things a little bit differently here. I gotta love how I get ready to go. I was ready to go about 12, 13 minutes ago. And one, I had a very nice grilled cheese sandwich just spawn into my hand, which is nice. I haven't had a grilled cheese in years. Matter of fact, the last grilled cheese sandwich I could remember, which I probably have had some after this, but definitely before. Back at the Great Western Forum. You guys remember the Great Western Forum? That's what it was called before. It just turned into the Forum, and then as of the last couple of years of visiting there, it is now the Kia Forum, and it's now red. Used to be blue, a dark, somewhat royal blue. I went with my some of my buddies who are potheads, and I can't remember if it was a Grateful Dead concert or if it was a Fish concert. I think it was Grateful Dead. They had guys there, you know, making grilled cheese sandwiches. What the hell? Well, it was there where I got introduced to the concept of making a grilled cheese sandwich with garlic salt. This one's damn good though. Fucking internet didn't want to work. Yes, I'll pay for the top service here. Leave that off for a minute. At any rate, morning, evening, or afternoon to you motherfuckers, fucking mothers, degenerates, heathenists, and or fornicators. Welcome to another Friday Night Live edition of End Times Report. My name is the goddamn Bacon. Just call me Bacon. Hang on. Cool. Hey, sure. Yes, there is booze in here. Cheers. Damn, I can use one. Yeah, I just got the window open. Yeah, as you guys probably guessed from some, and I didn't realize that until today. Wait a minute, isn't it? The Solstice coming up? Yeah, apparently that's today. This is the second year in a row that we've had a show. Uh, handling things in the background here. There's something else going on. Well, let's go to this. DJ Play Nice. Have an awesome show. All right, I'm guessing you took off by the time you left this comment. Oh, cheers, brother. I've just seen you kind of pop up at at different places, and kind of say hi to I saw you pop up at Raquel's place not too long ago. Outlaw. It was probably doing something somewhere else or another. Nice to see you. Skeleton, who should have been a mod at some point. Well, I took care of that. There's my shit's going wrong. Yeah, I think it was around this time, 8:55 or something, where I was like, okay, I'm getting ready to start. Oh, and now the internet doesn't want to work. Everything else gone. All right. Zero sorrow. Hello, goddamn bacon. I'm surprised you didn't come in and say hi to like literally everybody else you've seen in the chat. Let's see if I can get this. All right, come back. Yes, there's other shit going on in the background, but I'm trying to make sure this shit is working. Matter of fact, let me check the mic again, bro. Testing. All right. Goodness. Hey, James. Well, James, hey. Lowercase. Not even any punctuation. Just a. Why does that remind me of a conversation I had not too long ago? That was a good grilled cheese sandwich. Hello, Samaj. All right. General Sorrow's playing Jumanji tonight or something. Twisted. Happy Friday, Degenerates. Happy Degenerate Friday, Twisted. Oh, that's what I was saying. Yeah, today was apparently the solstice, and in true Seattle and Pacific Northwest fashion, it rained all day, hard as fuck. Wind and rain. I actually enjoyed it, to be honest. I enjoy stuff like that. I really do. Can you come from LA? You don't get weather until get weather. Don't get me wrong. LA will get good weather. You know, we'll get rainstorms. We'll get thunderstorms. You get windstorms sometimes. Not that many. Not that much. Usually, most of the wind you get is the Santa Ana wind, which is, you know, actually even the last times I was there, yeah, that was still kind of around. It's more of a year-round thing. It's not just in autumn anymore. It's almost year-round these days. It's like a what do you call it? It's like a constant current goes through. Red Wicked. By the way, speaking of things I haven't had in years, this I haven't had in years either. I was talking about something else that I had. Oh, I was talking about the fish, the cheese sandwich. Yeah, the fish or the Grateful Dead concert. Red's Wicked. That used to be a go-to, along with still reserving 12 packs. Yes, they actually came in 12 packs. 8 and 8.1%. You know, we're in a budget. Bang is good. Just saying. Haven't had one of these in years. Not too bad. Still a little bit on the sweet side. You know what? I would actually have this with a cube of ice in it. Gizzard Gary, nice to see you. How's the Monday show going? You used to do Fridays, now you do Mondays. Bless you. I think you do Wednesday for like members or sponsors or some shit like that. I haven't figured out I haven't figured out what to do with that yet. I don't know if I will, because I don't know what the hell I'm going to be able to offer for members. All right, maybe get the same shitty show. I don't know, but you could suggest some place for me to go get something to eat or something. Which people do through fucking super chat series. By the way, thank you again to both Mile High Road. I think he sent me $20 on Cash App. And fucking Douglas Fund sends like 50 instead of $50 super check. I think they didn't say what 6-pack they wanted me to get. Actually, truthfully, this way I didn't have time to get anything. So My apologies if you guys come in here and expect me to have something. I don't know. All right, everybody saying hi to each other. Oh shit, sunflowers is here. Damn, just skip right over her. What's up, sunflowers? Well, I got to pick on a little bit earlier today on Ike's show. Apparently, it was somebody's birthday, and I was supposed to be there. And of course, they tell me, after, all right, well, I'm having fun here. What do you like when you, oh shit, you know what? I'm going to do this and settle in for the night, Nobody should bother me, and then you get invited somewhere. Well, damn, well, now I'm kind of stuck here. Not quite like that, but you know what I mean. Apparently, they're having a birthday party or something over there. I don't know. Well, the sunflowers decided to show up and, you know, cause chaos, and of course, I can call. Okay, they're just going to respond literally linearly, you know, the by the book 101 kind of way. It's like, all right, well, I know what she's doing. I'm gonna humor her a bit, and yeah, that went exactly the way I thought it would. Because you know what, predictability. It gets old. That's why I don't do it all that much. Stephanie Lake, I think I remember you from. Aren't you from Philstream? You're from Philstream or Animes. I'm not sure which one. Or maybe Raquel. I'm not sure. Well, welcome. And I'm actually not that far behind in the chat. Speaking of talk tonight, not really one. I got a couple times that I could have talked about this week. Hey, most people like they have a religious, they just don't realize they have it, and often you can tell because whatever they're saying, they're basically quoting their own scripture. Or I could talk about, going rage start. You never go full rage start. What does rage start? Oh, you know what? I'm going to go after this person no matter what. Until I take physical damage, and then okay, maybe you might rethink that. But I had a couple of times. I don't feel like tackling those tonight. Maybe I would talk about them. Maybe. Eating a ramen seasoning packet. Don't judge me. Just the packet by itself. Which flavor of ramen seasoning packet are you having, Stephanie? I would like to know. No, I'm not judging, but Riggs, sure. Hey, Riggs brought the popcorn. Would that seasoning go good on Riggs popcorn? I'm going to answer that for you, Stephanie. The answer is no. Don't ask what Riggs does with said popcorn. As he hijacks the Wi-Fi from Sunflower's basement. Oh shit! All right. I don't know what James is showing there, but I'm sure he'll explain it. James, welcome back. In fact, you are not banned. Still trying to figure out Callie Ford things here because she's not in the banned list or hidden list or whatever the hell you call it. I looked twice, could not find her. Also, she was a moderator here, but and I wasn't able to find her in those lists either. So I don't know what's going on there. I have no idea. Callie, maybe you need to make another profile or something. You're always welcome to come by. Probably listening right now, but you're welcome to come by. Made a cracking, dark, and stormy. Oh, maybe you do come from Phil's side of things. No pun intended. Drinking like a mind eraser. What goes in a mind eraser? I remember that being popular like 15, 20 years ago. Yes, I'm old, and you're welcome. Speaking of old people, been yapping for 15 minutes. Oh, wait. We're on day here. As I continue to not remember how to do this goddamn show, even though I've been doing it for 6 or 7 years now. Nick the Outlaw's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Hi L. Who the hell is L? L is in Deputy's first surname initial? What the fuck? Everybody say hi to each other. Oh, you know what? In true DM fast style, I actually did a poll of my own because you know what? He decided to challenge me and say, hey, you know what? You don't like my poll? Go make your own. Or I think it was a bracket actually, but fuck it. We're getting there. We're getting there. Like, what is this? Most of the rain subsided. I don't know. Oh, hey, we got a visitor. What's up? Yeah, of course. What you got to drink over there?
This is a white claw syrup.
Oh, all right.
Black cherry. You know, like
You're not wrong. Also, it just got dark in here. Yeah, I am familiar with that.
I like those are good.
Oh yeah, 8%.
Yeah, I like
What? Why is it? Why do you only like? I don't know. Maybe it's a regulation thing or something. It's like your regular seltzers, your regular ciders, or whatever the hell they are. They're those for whatever they're 5% or go to Topo Chico or something. It's like 4 or something.
yeah.
And then if you want to go over that, it's 8%. I don't understand.
Right.
Oh no, Omega, nice to see you. Oh, it was a joke. Okay, gotcha. CDO. Hey Phil, if you're here, tell me what brevity code that is for the local airport. I'm gonna assume it's in Colorado. Oh shit! Also, hang on. Again, in true nature of me, just forgetting what the hell I'm doing. Probably should pin that to the. Probably should pin that. Oh, and since I'm here, the poll was what was it? Question for all of y'all: would you take this deal without any strings, whichever you prefer? Feel free to explain why. And so I remember what that clip was. What the hell's that show called? Or it was either. Like, oh, God damn it! Hang on, shut that up. Shut up, big asshole. Always just shows up and interrupts and fucks things up. Asshole. Anyways, based on what I'm saying, I haven't seen the show, but I was just seeing some of the clips, and basically, I don't know. Basically, it's Westworld, but the AI androids or whatever, like they're programmed to be like your perfect partners or some shit. And I think the one I picked in particular was what it was. I think she was being programmed for that particular person. And then later she figures out that okay, all the members she had programmed, well, they're just active programs, and she's basically just made to be with this person or whatever. Because that, you know what? Would you actually take that deal? And answers were yes, no question. No, not my thing. Maybe with apprehension. And then other, because this is this audience, other possibly more degenerate answer. And somehow that one only ended up with 13%, but I think that was by design. Yes, of course, the degenerate answer is at 13%. Tied with maybe with apprehension was yes, no question at 25%. And no, not my thing tops them at 38. Comments we have here from Terran Marine, I believe that's James. And he's a he's a former crane eater. So he only eats crayons part time now. Uh, Something tells me that somehow it will go horribly wrong. Well, yeah, we're talking about sci-fi. It has to go horribly wrong. I wonder if I'm frozen on the other screen. Famous YouTuber over from Big Angry Phil's. Maybe if I was some 30-year-old incel version. Why do you gotta be? Why 30 specifically? 40, 50, 25. Man, these walls you guys keep putting up, they keep getting moved forward and forward every week. What the hell? Otherwise, never. All right, cool. And an MC, a Michigan for conservative, absolutely, with anywhere between 25 to 100 of these trained as mechanics, electricians, carpenters, masons, HVAC. All right, he's talking about the trades and shit. There'll be no labor shortage. Oh hell, didn't we have like a whole fucking thing go down last week or last weekend or some shit about that? Oh wait, I'm covering that in 2 weeks. Oh shit, there's some more rain.
Yeah.
How can you not enjoy that going to sleep, man? I don't know. Oh, could be repaired and maintained. Well, okay. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We could have cuties on the moon and Mars. I just sent it back like, hey, you're not wrong. I don't know. Well, there you go. There's how that played out. Back up. And watch, nobody fucking heard anything I just said. Were you getting put in the corner? Yeah, well, she lives in the corner. Where else is she going to go? I can't wait to see her predictable answer. Nope, that's the 20th this year. What the? Yeah, that's today, James. Bacon stashes for members. The hell would that even look like? That sure reminds me. You know what? You know it's funny. You know what, Chrono? You just reminded me of something. Hang on, real quick. Let me make sure this actually stuck. Minute. All right. Okay, that's actually pinned up there. So cool. We're good. Good. You just reminded me of something. Sorry about that. Doing something else. I hit something on accident. I remember one day on Mammoth Mountain. I can't remember what that. It was whatever they were. It was some mustache day that they were celebrating, which is funny because, the funny thing is, they actually changed this the next year, which I was partly pissed about because it also included having longer hair. It was like, oh, if you have this already established, you can keep it. But basically, if you're trying to grow, it's like no, like don't be the awkward teenager, on staff. I guess I think that's kind of what they were trying to say. But what they did, so keep in mind at this time everybody's cleanly shaved for the most part. Um, it was I don't know, mustache day for something. I don't remember what it was. It was just that day. So everybody came on a fake mustache. So what I decided to do is I went to the cafeteria and they actually, I don't know if they got their bacon from the Safeway distributor, like, Signature Select or whatever the fuck it was. I just remember the only other place you can get thick bacon like that was from the Safeway. $5 a pound, and they'll pack it for you. Applewood smoked. Good shit. But they have whatever they have there. It wasn't like McDonald's or Jack in the Box bacon, where it's good if you want to make bacon bits, it's probably good for that. Like these were thick fucking strips. So what I actually did is I went down there. I only had $5, so I spent like $3 to get like 5 or 6 strips or some shit like that. I don't remember how much it was. I think they gave me extra. Basically, it took me a while, but I actually managed to make an actual bacon mustache. Mustache is straight up made out of bacon. I still remember the fucking supervisors pulling them, going like, what the actual fuck? We're not supposed to curse there, but they did. I actually made that shit. They actually made that shit happen. It's funny. Almost birthday, halfway to it, I believe. Wait, whose birthday? What are you talking about, Chrono? Also, how far by? Oh, 15 minutes. I did nothing. You know exactly what you did. I need my Zaddy's Trump on Elon to be frozen. What the hell is Zaddy's? What is that? Why do I get the? You know what Zaddies are?
Nope.
All right. So problem is I don't want to know. She's laughing about it. Oh, you cause chaos. Yeah, well, of course she is. I'm the fucking chaos master, though. You go ahead and fuck me if you want. Fake is still a pain in the ass. Well, all right. Well, you know what? Well, you asked for it. Not my fault. Speaking of pains in the ass, let's see what kind of fireball she has on hand tonight. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Did you just call me a pain in the ass?
I don't know. What did you hear?
I heard you call me a pain in the ass.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know. I
And
just heard
fireball.
something about thick bacon, and so I was like, yeah, I'm clicking on this shit.
I didn't say. Wait, whoa, time out. You hear something about fake bacon, which didn't even get mentioned, by the way. And that's what inspires you to click on. What is going on? All right, Faith. Are you being detained by assailants? Blink twice if so. Should know better.
Oh my goodness. Who the hell is in the background talking to you?
Friend of mine.
It's just a buddy.
Believe it or not, I do have friends. I usually say it to myself
Holy
on a wake.
shit! Wait! You have friends?
Believe it or not, you do have friends, and then I look at
That's
myself, and go,
fucking
"What?"
nuts.
Right?
Goddamn! Goddamn bacon!
That is the name of the channel. Yes.
Oh my god! I would never
I've also been
imagine.
called that I've also been called that in person for various reasons. I don't know you are in the chat here. I was wondering if you just showed up and just decided to jump without saying anything. That's good to change it up. Yeah, you know well. What's going on? How did you spend your Solstice Friday over there, Faith?
My Solstice Friday?
That's what the day is, longest day of the year. And so just like last year, which yes, I already did that fucking show. It's all downhill from here.
I spent it at the lake with my 10-year-old son.
Thank you for specifying 10-year-old. Okay.
Yeah, he just turned 10.
Oh, happy birthday.
Yeah, so we spent the day at the lake. It's like a beach area, so you can like run around and swim, and then you can dock your boat.
You can dock your boat.
You can dock your boat. Shut up.
2025. Comments out of context, everybody.
Well, we had a pontoon boat, but we sold it.
Oh shit, a pontoon. All right.
Yeah, We had a pontoon, but we sold it last year.
Wait, so what did you go out with this year?
Well, Gabe and I just like chilled out on the lake this year. Like just went swimming. No boat. All
All right. Well, you know
But it
what?
was
You don't
fun.
have
It
to
was
call
fun.
Mayday if you don't have a boat to begin with, I guess. So there's that.
We don't have a boat anymore. It was too much fucking money and too much fucking work. It was a lot of fucking work.
Yeah, well, you know what? Now you know what it's like to own one of the three Fs. Do you know what the three Fs are?
No.
You
What
know
are
the
the
three
three F's?
In what aspect?
What are the
the
three
three
F's?
own.
No. I'm with her. I don't know.
All right. Well, you named one. If it floats, if it flies, and if
Floats,
it
flies, fucks.
catching on,
What are the three F's?
you just named the third one. Float, flies, or what?
Floats, flies, or fucks.
Just say, you know what? Well, now you have experience with at least one of those.
Oh, Jesus.
What would be your second? Just asking for a friend.
Oh my God. Who is your friend? They're gonna hate me forever.
I don't know. Well, hey, that's a challenge that's up for you to accept there.
Oh man.
I do want to address this real quick. Stephanie, like, talking about putting on veggies. I was just talking about, hey, you want some meat, but you don't have it. So one of the struggle meals, and this is example. This is my go-to example. The big example I have is a struggle meal, the mustard sandwich. You can almost taste the meat. That's what Stephanie reminds you of talking about putting tonkatsu ramen seasoning on veggies.
Why would you do that? That's
Because she
terrible.
doesn't have meat, clearly. Or she doesn't like it for some reason that she was told to. Speaking of being told what to believe, hello, sunflowers. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Hello.
Sunflowers.
Hello, Faith.
Oh my
We're
gosh.
on the
Hi.
part of the Valkyrie so far. Oh, wow, that is not ending. You think we're really going to get more rain tomorrow?
Excuse me.
Hi,
Okay.
sunflowers.
Hello.
Hi.
Sunflowers, please tell me. Actually, you know what? I'm not sure what I want you to tell me. How you doing?
Good.
Kelly cannot see me either. I didn't block her. I don't see her here at all.
Oh, yeah. No, we were talking about that off air.
Again,
And she thinks it might be a shadow ban issue.
I just thought, I don't know, maybe somebody who was like a managing moderator, like just hit the wrong button or some shit. That's why
Yeah,
I was
because you
asking
asked me.
you.
No.
I
But
wasn't trying to
she
call
said she can't see me either. And so who knows?
All right, more fuckery is afoot.
She can see me on Instagram, not on YouTube.
Can John Cena see her asking for a friend?
Oh.
I don't know. I bet you she cares that Phil can see her.
Okay.
That's
Of
all she
course.
probably cares about. As
Put her,
long
he
as
put
Phil
her
can see her, she's good.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that got the John Cena reference because it took me a minute to remember what the fuck they were talking about with their advertising. I was like, why can't we see John Cena? It's like, I don't know. I don't get the reference. And then I get a bunch of, WWE fucking shorts sent my way. Thanks, assholes.
Hi, Z.
It's like, oh, okay. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, yes. Okay, now I remember. Okay,
What?
stop. I remember. Please stop.
No one cares about John Cena.
Oh my gosh.
The Rock.
That's funny.
Eh.
I know it's gonna get that reference.
It's eh.
Yeah, Yeah, I don't really care about these wrestlers, but I do have to say that The Rock can sing. I heard him sing in Moana. He's not
Sing.
bad. He's not bad.
What did The Rock sing? Now I have to know.
He was in
what?
Moana. Go
Sunflowers.
find the soundtrack
Wait,
to
what?
Moana.
Are you talking about Moana?
I only remember
Yeah.
half of the first movie, and apparently there was a second.
That wasn't
Yeah, he
him
sings the
fucking
song You're
singing. That was
Welcome.
AI.
You know what? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go take a piss real quick. Sunflowers, why don't you give us a rendition of how Maui, being played by The Rock, sings that song? 3, 2, 1, hit it.
I can sing, but I don't know the words. Something, something, you're welcome.
Hey,
That's
you're the
all I know.
librarian. Hey, you're our chat GHB. Look it up.
Okay, no, I'm not going to.
Dude.
But I'm telling you, when I saw the movie, I was sort of impressed.
Sort of impressed. That's a great.
Sort of.
Yeah, he wasn't bad. I wasn't expecting much,
very
but wow.
Because it wasn't him. It was AI.
How do you know?
You know what?
I fucking know. That was not The Rock. That was AI.
Stars.
I have no idea, actually, Faith. I cannot confirm or deny. I actually don't know.
Yeah, that was totally AI. That was not the actual Rock.
36 minutes in, we're already off the rails here. Yes.
Sunflowers. Sunflower. Can you sing like the first line from Moana?
I'm gonna let her. Hey, you know what, Faith? You're in charge. What could possibly go wrong?
Sing the first line from Moana.
I don't know the lyrics to his song.
No, not his song. A Moana's song.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Yeah, I've been standing by the waters.
Well, that would require me to go look up lyrics. I don't know lyrics.
That's too much fucking work.
I really do. No, here's the deal. I really do like the Moana songs, but for whatever reason, I can't remember the lyrics. But because they're very powerful songs to me, more than catchy. So I don't remember the lyrics. I'll do it for next time, maybe, if I can remember to look up lyrics.
Oh my god, you are so fucking cute. What the fuck?
Well, yeah, that's what everybody says.
No, you are so cute.
Thanks.
Oh my goodness. I'm not doing it. Shut up.
Hey, miss. That if that really is true, that would be an interesting thing to see. Wonder what the dude would be doing at a nude beach. Yo, Phil. Good morning to you. Yeah, I'll do it another time, Sorrow.
Yeah, sure you are. All right. Hey, you know what?
But sometimes, Sorrow, doing it that way, you'll still have a delay.
Speaking of delay, where's Bingus? He was gonna do 800 push-ups and sit-ups or something here.
I have no idea.
Jeez.
Really?
You know what? In a day, you can do that. It is possible.
Hey, if he wants to get healthy, more power to him. At least he does it.
You know what? I mean, well, look, if I actually start practicing, I can get up to 200 pretty easily.
I was gonna say, can you do that, Bacon?
Yeah.
I can I don't know about 800. I mean, that actually might take all day.
No, I'm kidding. Bacon, considering he used to do martial arts, he probably could.
Hey, Kag, nice to see you. Also, why are you not a mom?
I doubt it.
Hang on a second.
I don't.
I highly doubt it.
You only doubt what?
I highly doubt you could do 800 push-ups.
You give me enough time, I could probably do it at some point. Not in all one sitting, that's for sure.
Yeah, then again, I'm kind of a pain in the ass and push people to their limits.
Wow. Then you could have bacon today. You could have it.
You do it anally. Well, I guess it's say rectal.
Jesus, what the fuck?
You two can enjoy each other. If you're a pain in the ass, he was earlier.
Can't go get you next time. Sorry. I don't know what the hell's on there. Well, welcome by. I got to see her do fucking morning yoga over there in the Philippines and shit. Her cat
Oh,
decided
that's
to ruin the
cool.
fucking video. She fell over a couple times. It was great.
At least she's doing it.
Dude, you know what? Hey, you know what? I bet you that's a chick, if you want to think a chick can do 200 push-ups, she could probably get close to at least 100.
200?
Built. Her channel's called Kalag Nababaye. I pronounced that correctly? I don't know.
No, he won't do that, famous. That's not how he rolls.
Yeah, boy. All right, I got to get to the rest of the
What the hell?
I'm not paying on streams. Faith, I don't want to know what you meant there. Come visit me, babe. Not gonna ask.
What? I didn't. What? What?
I don't. That comment.
No, I was not talking to you.
I didn't see you talking to me.
No,
I just didn't know
I wasn't
what the
talking to you at
context
all.
was. Well, thank you for clarifying what I wasn't thinking. But okay.
No, I was not talking to you.
Yes, you have made that abundantly clear.
I'm sorry.
It's
I
not
was
you,
not
just
talking
fill
to
up everything
you.
else anyways, just like you normally do. I don't know. I don't know about
Sorry.
frozen book and heat bake.
No. That's AI. The thing. What do you call it?
That was AI. Yeah, that was
No,
totally
not AI. What do you call it? The autocorrect.
I don't know.
Autocorrect
Who's in the bathroom?
is stuck on my phone again, and I can't get it off.
Oh, I don't know.
It's
buddy.
very drunk.
Your
Yeah,
autocorrect is
probably
drunk and you can't get it off. You did not train your autocorrect properly. I told you, it's like your woman. You train it properly, it's fine.
Okay, then you have to teach me. Teach me all your ways.
You want to teach you how to.
Because what do I know? I need to learn from the master here.
Autocorrect your woman. Which one?
Oh my goodness.
All of it.
All of it. And the answer is yes.
Yeah.
Which actually is an appropriate answer.
Because I hear you know all, so I might as well go to the best. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, Faith?
No comment.
That is a giggle of somebody who knows. You know what? She doesn't want to say it, but she knows it.
Shut the fuck up.
Hi, Dong.
What? Hey, you know what? We're all adults.
Shut
here.
up.
Somewhat.
Yep.
Look, all right. We've already told people how to spot if a woman has had an orgasm that way by the way she walks. Come on, this is not that far off.
Oh, okay. Jeez.
And by the way, in case anybody's wondering, no, I cannot tell if either them have. I have not met them in person.
Okay, Z. Next time we'll let you translate for us.
Oh Jesus! Son's got Cheryl drinking in her dime. What?
What?
I don't know what's going on in Sunflower's basement, man. But
Hey, are you sure it's a basement?
what would you define it as, Sunflowers?
Well, I could have a sex dungeon. Remember, I'm supposedly supposed to have a sex swing. Remember?
Oh my god.
Yeah, sunflowers. Would you like to fill faith in on that? No
No.
pun intended.
No,
You go
okay.
right
It goes
ahead.
like this. It goes like this. Apparently, Phil thinks I had a sex swing at one time, but apparently, but I think I gave it to Callie Ford for her
Oh,
corner.
you think you did?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's where it went.
Upgraded sex swing that
And
you
then
had.
she used to have a
Delivered
pole,
next day.
What the fuck?
but now
Asking
her
for
corner is all pimped out, so it's new and improved. So I don't know what she's got in there now.
Oh my god. Seriously. What the fuck, sunflowers?
very nice of you to, donate your gently used sex swing to Callie.
Hey,
Oh
well,
my god.
Speaking of sex swing people, hello, Garrett Trula. Nice to see you.
I'm fucking dead, yo.
I'm not sure if that's your name or if it's Simon Belmont, but I don't care.
Jesus,
you know what,
sunflowers. You
Chrome?
sound so fucking innocent, and then
What
this
would be
comes.
what would be upgrade to the new sex swing that's in your
Chrome,
bedroom now?
you know what? First up on that show,
You
Callie
use
Ford.
nickels instead of quarters for the vibrate function, or like what are the new functions you have there?
Wait, what? How did library come up?
We're talking about your swing, but okay.
No, I thought you said library. I'm what?
Wait a minute. Hang on.
I'm confused.
Surgeon below the library you work in.
What
Wow,
about the library? I
this
can't
makes
go
so much
below.
sense.
If
Oh
I
my
go
god.
below the library, that's the children's department. We can't be doing nothing in the children's area.
Okay.
Or the other half is the meeting rooms. The other half is the bathrooms and the meeting rooms.
Wait, why is the children's area below the library? What?
No, on the bottom floor is the children's department.
Oh my god.
Whatever is technically below is probably just regular ground.
You know what? Whatever scary movie that comes out next, whatever horror thing, it has to come out of the Chicago area just because of how the architecture
Actually,
makes
funny enough, you brought that up. There is a horror movie that was filmed not far from where I live. It's called
Yeah,
Munger. For real. It's called Munger Road.
it's right on the lines of why are there
Wait,
children being held into this library?
it's called
But
what?
anyways, it's called Munger Road. Yep. It's about
Munger Road?
yeah. It's not that is not far from where I live.
Wow, that's crazy.
And Munger Road is a real road.
Munger Road. Okay. How do you know this shit?
Because I live in Illinois.
Because you live in Illinois?
And that's where it takes place. Yeah, it's not far from my house. Actually, though, one day at work, I overheard my coworkers. They're like, "Do we have that horror film that's filmed not far from us?" And then I'm like, "Ooh, I have yet to see it, but it's on my list of movies to watch."
Hmm.
I can't give it away because it'll spoil it.
That is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That is very interesting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find it.
But most of the movies, or a lot of the movies, get filmed in like Chicago or elsewhere.
We were talking about that on Phil's stream the other night because he was talking about San Andreas and somehow, they were somehow, what was it, GTA 6 got brought up because, we were getting everything before GTA 6. And I always said, it was it's kind of a waste for them, they covered, every major city on 3 of the 4 corners of the states. And They didn't come up here and cover Seattle. I was like, hey, they could have made a GTA rank, a GTA Emerald City, right? There's a whole lot of lore that they could go into up here,
You know what? That actually might work.
You would think so.
Or Portland, for example. But I would rather see Seattle before Portland.
It could be the whole area, I mean, what I would think, the Seattle Tacoma area, and then maybe kind of like how what they did with San Andreas. They talked about either the valley is kind of where valley or the Badlands, in between, in the Sierra Nevadas between LA and between California and Nevada. Like that's where the air base is that you have there. Or you go in San Andreas. It kind of did the same thing up here. Has Spokane be on the map. Portland could also be part of the map too. It'd be just south of there.
That doesn't sound bad.
Because keep in mind, San Andreas, what they did, with let's see, so Vice City, that was Miami based, but just kind of different parts of Florida. I mean, it basically had the peninsula. The original series, Liberty City. That's the 3 boroughs they had there, which covered the 5 boroughs, all that shit. LA, what they did, San Andreas, they had the LA area, but they also had San Francisco and they had Vegas as part of the map as well, and a bunch of shit in between. They actually covered a whole area. So you come up here, you can cover several cities. Space Shuttle there. You can have the paper mills.
That's a cool idea.
You can have Sasquatch, in the forest, next to Portland.
Ooh.
Wine country in Walla Walla. All kind of shit.
So what are they on now? 6? GTA 6?
Yeah, for the last 20 years or some shit, yeah.
So are they planning on more?
Supposedly there was something in the works. I don't remember the hell that. Oh, but the point was like we started thinking of other places you can go. He was like, hey, I think one of the ones I came up with was GTA Tulsa.
Tulsa, come on,
up there. He
so
actually has.
Where? You know what would be cool? Detroit.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were there for that. But yeah, okay, yeah. Detroit was one. Chicago got brought up. Chicago makes a lot of sense.
Okay, okay. You had to go there.
Well, hey, you know what? Look, Italians have been featured on, I think, all three areas. They were featured in LA. They were featured in Miami. They were definitely featured in New York. All 3 of them.
They can kind of combine. Like you could do Chicago, Detroit area. Skip Indiana. There's really nothing in Indiana.
Nah, man. Hey, you know what? Hey, GTA Gary. GTA Gary, man.
Seriously. Okay. And in the car music, they should put the Jackson 5. If you're going in Gary, you got to put the Jackson 5.
If you're going in Gary, you got to put the Jackson 5.
Yeah, you got to put the Jackson 5 on the radio because they're from there.
Okay.
The Jacksons, Michael Jackson's family. They're from Gary, Indiana. And like Detroit, you can have all the Motown sounds on the radio. That'd be cool. I mean, jamming the Motown. Motown rocks.
So
okay,
why Sunflowers? Why did you rule out Indiana at first?
Because Indiana, I know people from there, and they'll tell you there's nothing in Indiana. That's what they tell me all the time. There's nothing to do in Indiana. I have relatives that are there, and I've been there from time to time, and the people are cool.
Being told what to believe in. There's nothing there in Indiana. That's what they told me. Keywords right there.
People who live there, they say all the time, there's nothing to do in Indiana.
My mom's from
Also,
Indiana.
I want to direct
There,
you.
there's a lot of
Hang
shit
on.
in
Hey,
Indiana.
hey,
Okay, then
Faith.
tell me.
Hey,
All I
Faith,
know, all I
hang
technically
on for
know
a
is the
second.
dunes.
There's a lot of shit in Indiana.
Okay, like what?
Both of you
I only
guys,
know of the
hang
dunes
on
for
for,
real.
both of you guys, hang on for a second. I'm gonna give you an analogy.
Like
I
we
live in
have
the Pacific
Greencastle
Northwest.
firs, like
Hey, you
You
know
what?
what? Yeah. Hey, sunflowers. Yes, it rains here all the time. All the time. There is no sunshine here. It rains all the time. There is no sunshine here. My God, it
Okay.
was 110 degrees for the last 3 days. I haven't seen a cloud in about a week, but it rains here all the time.
Not every day. Come on now.
You understand what I'm doing?
No, I know what you're doing. I don't have to give away all my secrets. Now, come on.
What I'm saying, you know what? Just because that's what they're telling you doesn't mean that that's what's happening there.
I
Yeah.
know. I can think for myself,
Yeah, well, it'd be nice if you showed it more often.
Oh damn!
God, you're a pain in the ass today, really. No,
Yeah,
he's
you're
becoming the
smiling.
thorn in my side. That's what it is.
Hey, you know what? Just because I'm retired doesn't mean I'm not going to keep you in line, every once in a while.
Hey, no one to hold him, no one to fold him.
Who's folding? Z. What's up, dude?
But anyways, you were telling me, what is there actually to do in Indiana? I just know of the dunes.
I don't know. You know what? I remember one night one morning, okay, one afternoon, actually. This is back when I worked second shift. I woke up, I was sick from whatever the hell I was sick from.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just scrolling on the map, I'm kind of in a fever dream state. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. I had seafood poisoning. That was fun.
Oh
I
no!
found out about that right in the middle of my shift. I'll tell that whole story later if you want. But anyways, I'm laying in bed.
He'll call me
I'm
later.
just scrolling across the map and looking at stuff. I'm looking. Oh, hey, there's a brewery here in Bakersfield, and there's this steakhouse over in Fresno. All that kind of shit. And I end up in Indianapolis and Gary or something. I think it was North Indianapolis. There's like some burger place I ended up finding there, and it just had all these good reviews and stuff.
Bakersfield.
It's underrated. It's like, wow, they pack a big ass burger and it's fucking delicious.
Ooh.
Well, they don't skip on the bacon, like shit like that. Man, I gotta go visit this place.
Oh my
So
God,
like, hey, you know
Davis.
what?
That's hilarious.
It just happened to be in Indiana. It's like, you know what? There's a reason to go visit Indiana right there. I'm gonna go visit this burger. Hey, Bacon, what are you gonna do if you hit the lotto? Like, are you gonna go buy a house, a yacht? Are you gonna disappear? Don't gonna hear from you again? Nah, I'm gonna go to this place in Indiana. I'm gonna try that burger.
A burger in Indiana?
Yeah, why not? What, can Indiana not have good beef?
No, that's not what I mean. You don't think of Indiana as a foodie area like you think of Chicago. You might think of Detroit, but Indiana, I have no idea. I
You
just
know
only
what?
go to
I
I
got a
just only
set.
been to relatives' house, so I don't
I got.
really know Indiana
All
that
right,
well.
all right, fair enough. All right. Well, that also that means she should stop just straight up bad mouth Indiana like it's your
No, I
redheaded
have a little issue
Negro.
with Indiana. So,
But
All
also,
right.
but
you know that
anyway,
right?
never
You know
mind.
what? Yeah, there's a stat that comes up here, because was it they do? Was it your guess is as good as mine? You guess the top 10 of something, and you have 3 strikes. If you get one wrong until you're out. And every once in a while, top 10 barbecue cities will come up, and then
What happened? What
they
happened,
always
sunflowers?
what?
What happened? What happened, sunflowers? I know Indiana is not the barbecue state.
Oh, I have no idea.
So
I have no idea if it's good if with food.
I
I've
was
only
talking
been to
about,
my relative's house,
I was talking about something
so
else,
I
but
don't
okay.
know. I was surprised because, like
Sugar
I
cane.
said, in the
Okay.
Midwest, we hear about Detroit with food. Sometimes we hear about Chicago, but I never hear
Yeah, we're talking
or
about shit
Minneapolis.
that.
I never heard Indiana is known for food. So that's very interesting. That's all I meant.
Well, what? Okay, so along that note,
And you hear
the
St.
point I
That's
was
Louis
not
and their
going to
true.
make,
barbecue.
That's not
the
true
point
at
I was
all.
going to
Indiana
make,
is not known for food.
the point I was going to make
It's
was
just
okay.
not.
The top 10 cities for barbecue would come up as one of those choices,
St. Louis.
and
Indiana
you
is
always
Scotty
not.
bring
St.
up
Louis.
God damn it! Am I not going to keep getting interrupted? Jesus Christ. Anyways,
Sorry,
the
bacon.
bottom city that would come up was a city I lived in for about 5 years, Auburn, Washington. Like
Washington?
somehow
What the fuck?
that specific city.
Ew.
What do you mean, ew? I actually like that place.
No, no,
It was
no, no,
actually.
no. Not you. One of the comments. Ew.
Oh,
Stephanie's comment.
I'll get to that.
Yeah,
Anyway,
no. Indiana
I've
is
actually
not.
had good
Is
barbecue. There was actually a fucking trailer that was out there at one point. They actually had fucking barbecue. Barbecue wasn't too bad.
Washington. Wow, that's fucking weird.
Oh, the go-to barbecue place that will be out here, um, just as far as a chain goes, will be Jack's Barbecue. There's several in Seattle. The main one is in Georgetown. And the one I know is as far as the farthest south one is in Lakewood, if I remember correctly. There's one in Lakewood, and there's also one that's in Algona or something, which is actually close to Auburn.
Lakewood.
But you know what? Hey, if you just go by those lists, you
That's
you
funny.
wouldn't even know about places like that. So it's
Huh.
worth visiting smaller places to see what they have to offer. You
No,
know?
That is true. Every
I laughed. I laughed because my actual street is Lakewood.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Lakewood.
What, Lakewood Terrace, Lakewood Drive, like.
Oh,
I think in
I'm not gonna fucking
Wisconsin,
tell
Don't,
you.
don't
I
answer that.
think
Don't
in
answer that.
I'm
Wisconsin
not
has
gonna fucking
Lakewood.
tell you.
Lakewood in
Yeah, don't answer
Wisconsin.
that.
Mm-hmm.
It's not Wisconsin.
Don't worry. I'm not going to tell you she lives in. Yeah, right. No, I'm not going to do that. I
This
actually
is
was just
funny.
curious.
Oh my goodness.
It's funny. That actually is a Lakewood in California too, and I remember getting invited to a party
It's
there.
Yeah,
just a popular name.
I'm totally in California.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's closer. It's closer to the coast. Actually, I remember my pops. He had he was a DJ at the time, and he had a gig out there. And
Oh my god.
I just got to pick on the chicks who were there, and I thought I know that. I'm like, and I remember my dad was like, "Hey, you know those chicks you were talking to?" And I'm thinking he's going like, Chas was like, because I was kind of picking on them kind of hard. And we're like, yeah, dude, like, and I was just prepared. I was just like, dude, like, I was just fucking with him, man. It wasn't that serious. My bad. And he's like, they loved you, dude. Oh, all right.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, just showing, you know what? There is a difference between being nice and being kind. Just saying.
All right, what is Riggs up to?
I was gonna ask what Faith is up to tonight.
Why?
I don't know. You were talking about sub shit earlier, so
Why do you want to know?
just curious. It's Friday night,
Why do
man.
you know? Why do you want to know what I'm up to?
Because you're here.
Goodness, what the fuck? Fucking cords.
Because that's what he does.
Well, she's sorting it out as we speak.
I'm sorting it all out.
Damn it. Does this go to this one? Oh, this one warms up the wax. Okay, hang on.
Ew.
What do you mean, ew? The fuck you know about wax?
A lot.
It's all right, Sunflowers. That could be your cover. You can pretend you're disgusted by wax or some shit, as if you don't use it on your own nipples.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
I told you he was a pain in the ass today.
That would be a pain in your nips. So, thank you.
Hey, leave my beautiful nipples out of this. Okay?
Unless something is also going on with your ass. Okay, if you want to clarify that, you go right
Jesus
ahead.
fucking Christ, what the fuck is going on?
Why did ass come up?
You keep talking about pain in the ass. What did you expect to come up?
Oh,
No pun intended.
oh, Lord, that's a good one. All right, you got me. You got me, Mr. Payne.
Said it.
Well, you're my pain in the ass.
You back later. Got to record a show.
He's everyone's pain in the fucking
Oh yeah,
ass.
you got shit going on Sunday. That's right. Oh, he's going to something. She's going to some Gary Dino event that I'm not invited to anymore. Oh yeah, fun.
Oh, General, you actually did that? You know what? The craft store by my house, but it's no longer around. Joanne, they used to have candle making kits. I believe it was there. I always wanted to try that.
Perfect weather for public ejaculation. What in the actual fuck?
What the fuck?
I didn't say it. That's just what's on screen, man.
You said it. You did say it.
All right, but I
No,
want to
this
see the
guy's
same
okay.
dude at a
You
nude beach.
said
What's he gonna do at the nude beach?
Probably the same thing.
Hey, no, he better top that.
Yeah.
He better top that.
Hey, you can top that all you want. I'm out.
Hi,
I
Phil.
don't know. I don't know. How do you top your subs, Sunflowers?
Yeah, good question.
I forgot you're a
entertain.
sub, but let's pretend you're not.
Don't
Hey,
entertain him,
Sunflowers, how
Sunflowers.
would you top yourself?
You know what?
Wow,
I'm not giving away my secrets. You have to come here to find out.
Yeah, exactly. Don't entertain him, Sunflowers.
Yeah, you want to know? You got to come find me. Okay?
All right, you know what? I'll ask Riggs next time he shows up here.
You gotta
No.
go. You gotta go. You gotta go to her, buddy.
Leave him out of this.
Oh my god.
He's in your basement, man. I had nothing to do with that. I'm just bringing it up.
Hey, why don't you do what this dude suggested? Skip.
I just said it. That's all.
Because I got comments to get to. That's why.
You know what?
500 push-ups in a day will destroy you.
That's actually pretty cool. General Sorrow, that's hilarious. You know what, General Sorrows? I don't go for the dressing. I put to what you did. I put mustard. I prefer mustard on mine.
All right. Well, let's see if this person would they like to try mustard down there, or is hot sauce better?
Oh, Callie here.
Down there.
Hello, Callie. Welcome to End Time Support. Hello.
Bacon, nobody cannot see my comment on your stream. I guess I'm blocked again.
Well, I can't see you on. I checked twice. I can't find you on anything that's blocked or anything like that.
Actually, yeah, this is what I put. So, do I like must? Hey, Faith, how you doing?
What's up, sis?
What's up, sis? How you doing?
Wait a minute.
How are you?
Wait a minute, California.
Yes, my woman.
Chat, on StreamYard, when I look at comments, I see your comment at 12:18.
Yeah, but
can you see me?
Yes, but that's on StreamYard. But if I'm on his stream, and if I pop up and come out, my comments is deleted, all of it.
Wait, hey,
I have no idea. But this is the first time I see you here, so I can see you.
Saying.
Yeah, you guys could see me on StreamYards, but you cannot see me on here.
Oh, we can hear you
That's
now.
bizarre. Yeah, like on other YouTube chats, they'll say hi to you, and I'm like, Callie's here. I can't see.
See? Told you.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that happens. Yeah, that happens to me too. With you.
How you doing,
Wonder why.
Faith?
500 years behind the chat.
So, Callie, are you not working tonight?
I'm at work right now. I left the house early and I say hi to this. And I say hi to two police officers. One looked like a stripper and one looked like Super Mario. Wait a minute. Salt, you
Hey.
could see me?
Oh,
What?
that's funny as
Wait,
fuck.
somebody look like Mario?
Yes. Yeah, so one of the police officers looked like Super Mario. And the other one looks like a stripper.
Oh,
you're
Lord.
right.
Was the stripper hot? Was the stripper hot?
Yeah, he was. Mhm.
Ooh. Time for Magic
He
Mike.
was really hot.
Get him and tell him, time for Magic Mike, officer.
I know I
No.
started, but
Oh my
All I
God.
did was tell him that he has a nice car. So that's
you know
what I
how
said.
bad you'd have to be fucking for an AI woman to fake an orgasm? It should be programmed to be real, man. How would an AI
Okay.
woman fake an orgasm? You think about
I
that
don't
for a
know.
second.
They're programmed to do it.
You just tell him to make the noises, probably. You
By the
program
way,
the
you know what?
noises.
Hey, if you want advice for how to make a woman miserable, just listen to what the woman here is saying. Here, you know what? Just make noises, whatever. Just kind of go along with it. How about you tell them this shit isn't working, but this is?
Look, you don't want to give you don't want to give the AI all your secrets.
I'm just talking
God.
about your fellow man, the man who's trying to please you. By the way,
Oh yeah, that's you have to have proper communication. Because if you're not enjoying yourselves, what's the point?
You know what? I have a better
Yeah.
idea. I like honey down there
Well,
and whipped cream down there.
but
So
somehow
you
I
like
get
it sticky. Oh, you like it sticky.
Hey, he better lick. Ooh, sorry. Well, he better lick it off. Just go. Fake it
So
like
you're off
I
the
be
hot sauce.
there.
I see. She's off the hot sauce.
Hey. I offered hot sauce, but he goes, no, I'm not gonna have no hot sauce down there. No. Whatever, dude. How am I supposed to suck you off if you cannot suck me off? Like, come on, dude.
Bro.
Come
All
on.
right. You heard it here first. Now you know what gets Callie going.
Suck
Oh
me
my God.
off. I know, Faith.
Hey, Bacon, anything goes here, right?
I ended my stream and I looked to my right and I seen the cops and
Oh,
And I
fuck
seen
this.
the
I
cop.
oh yeah, get this. And I I said, bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when hot sauce comes for you?
And then they tased you.
There was
So,
like
California, how
we
are
got
things in,
cops.
so how are things in CA? Are they calming down?
Who the fuck says CA?
Actually,
Time out. Who the fuck says CA?
I did,
CA
okay?
is California. Yes, everything is quiet, everything is calm. They just moved to a different area, but it's not done yet because they're gonna hit the Rose Bowl next. They already hit Dodger Stadium, so they wasn't allowed in. But I get
Didn't you have a fire?
I get to go to LA. I get to go to LA now because the curfew ban has been lifted.
Wait,
Wait,
there's a
what
curfew
curfew
ban?
ban?
Yeah, because Kevin Bass said she had a curfew that everything's on lockdown at 10.
Because of the retards down there.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
You know where they're putting a
Yeah,
curfew?
Megan.
They're putting a
I don't
curfew
know
in
because
Chicago.
it's LA. You know they always act the fool.
No, but
So
Chicago
Wait
is
till
supposed to
fucking
get
4th of July comes
Chicago is
around.
supposed to get a
Right out there again.
curfew.
I
Chicago is
guarantee
supposed to
you.
get a curfew, Callie.
Oh my god, I love
Why?
her
But
so
the
fucking
mayor's
much.
upset. He's like, no, the mayor won't have it.
really?
Is this because people are bringing New Haven pizza in there and it's disrupting the Chicago pizza industry? What's going on?
I actually do not know what this is about. It, I
I
have
don't
no idea.
know.
I don't even know what a New Haven pizza is.
You know what's funny about that
But if you
saying
can't
that?
eat deep dish in Chicago, something's the matter with you.
You know what? You know what, Sunflowers? You know what's funny about you saying that about New Haven pizza? You don't know what that is. You know what ended up happening with me when I said that?
What?
I started a month-long fight on Twitter. That was hilarious.
You started a what?
So the original thread was start a fight using only 5 words.
Oh,
So the original one I started with was it was in response to somebody, trying to figure out which way to put toilet paper on the roll is, top over or bottom over.
I
And
don't
yeah, they
think I
argued
follow
about
you
that.
on
But what I
Twitter.
did at the time was I didn't have a toilet roll in my bathroom. But what I did have was an axe. So I just took the axe and put the toilet roll on that. And just took a
an
picture and said,
axe?
you know what? Yeah, on the handle of the axe.
You're
And
one
so
creative
what I did
fellow.
was I
It's your
put up
trick.
I took a picture of that and put it up there. I was like, hey, solved this problem months ago. And I had a
I
bunch of
didn't
people go,
see it.
hey, well, this is on Twitter. This is a long time ago, actually. And so what a
Okay,
bunch
I
of
thought you
people
had
said
it
was,
recently.
and what a bunch of people said was, well, yeah, and still I'm wrong. It's like, okay, you know what? There's no some people. That's what the other end is for.
Oh.
Nobody had an answer for that shit.
Right, so how did the
Right.
pizza come up? Haven Pizza or whatever, New Haven.
So New Haven pizza came up. It was an argument between New York style pizza and Chicago style pizza, and brought up New Haven pizza, and they said they were kind of saying it was like the kind of in between the two. And so actually, I actually legitimately I wasn't trying to stir up any kind of shit or anything. I legitimately just asked, "What's New Haven pizza?" And I went to sleep and I woke up. And about 5,000 comments later, I was like, "Oh my god!" Oh, how do you not know what New Haven pizza is? I mean, thankfully, I did have quite a few people come in and explain like what it was, and basically, it is kind of in between New York, like Brooklyn style pizza or whatever the hell it is, and Chicago. I was like, actually, that sounds really good, but also, wow, this got really hostile really quick.
Yeah, you don't mess with people on their pizza. People, no.
Yeah, I know, right? You know what? You know what never came up during that discussion, though. Speaking of pizza,
Pineapple on pizza?
No.
I'm surprised you didn't bring that up.
I did because, well, look, you don't want to be fucking obvious. Like, that's a meat pick, man.
Look, as long as it's not Canadian bacon on pizza, I'm good.
I like ham.
Not
Hey,
Canadian bacon. I don't like that.
Oh, I do. I like Canadian bacon and pizza. I like pizza meaty. The meat gotta be juicy and thick.
Emphasis on thick, clearly.
Of course. You mean thick sausage?
No, literally, she put it.
Oh, yeah. The thicker,
No, I
the
know.
better. As long
Thick
as it's
bacon.
15 inches.
15 inches, Jesus Christ.
Has anyone ever had pizza where you can put
A
salad
forearm?
salad dressing on it?
No.
I'm sorry. Could you ask that question again?
Okay, one of the weekends I
That's
had
my first
somebody
time.
brought home a pizza that you get at the store that you put in the oven, a frozen pizza, and it came with a
Damn it.
packet of salad dressing, like balsamic
Why?
vinegar dressing, and you put it on the pizza.
Okay.
I get the feeling I'm not drunk enough for this conversation.
No,
I
it
want
wasn't
to
bad.
smoke now.
I
Fucking
think
bacon.
you,
Fucking
Bacon,
bacon.
might consider it more of like a salady type pizza because I think it had I don't
I
remember
already talked
exactly,
about the
but
salad
I think
pizza.
it
That's
had a
kind of
arugula.
Monica. Thank
I
you very
think it
much.
had
Vicky, just
arugula
show us
on it.
some meat already. Dude, I know you got some meat. Show us the thickness.
Oh my god, I want to smoke
Show
so
us
fucking
the
bad.
thickness.
The thickness. I'm down.
Yes.
I'm down for this.
Would you like to know where my hands is?
Get half an hour. Why are they doing euphemisms for fucking? What the hell?
Okay.
Your hands, my hands.
No, my
Well,
hands
I
is
have to have
clean.
the
Come on.
You know what? What was it called? Tulsa King, I think. Yeah, where Sylvester Stallone, like he's like the fucking.
Yeah, that's correct. Tulsa King, yes. Mm-hmm.
That was actually
Somebody I
fun to
know.
watch, man. I enjoyed that show. I liked it.
Yeah, one of my brothers said that was pretty good. Mm-hmm.
It actually, unlike asparagus or Brussels sprouts, it actually was pretty good.
Asparagus is what are you talking about? Asparagus is good.
You keep your Stockholm syndrome out of this. You know, you understand what I'm saying.
Asparagus.
As long as the asparagus doesn't look like trees before you buy it, they're good.
No. Thank you. I'd rather swallow a big, juicy, thick sausage going down my throat as I lick the juices off. There you go.
That was.
Wait a minute, hold up. What kind of sausage? Italian sausage? Polish sausage? The Mexican style sausage? What kind of sausage?
Pasadena
Or it doesn't
sausage.
matter. Or does it matter?
Man sausage.
No, it doesn't matter.
Oh, now it doesn't matter.
Wait. Let me type it. If you guys could see this.
Yeah, can you all see me? Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go take this real quick. So.
Oh, I know who. I know which person that is.
Yes,
What
I will
you
choke.
in?
Oh. Wait, I'm talking too loud.
I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh.
What? I'll be like,
You know what?
Stephanie, I'm trying to choke.
Stephanie,
No, never.
Stephanie, if I eat sausage, like Polish sausage, I like to cut it up and eat it plain, or sometimes dip it in mustard. But one of my brothers had a friend who would eat sausage sandwiches, so that's probably Italian sausage, and he would put mayonnaise on top. Mayonnaise on top of Italian sausage.
Yes.
You got me.
But I like man sausage. 15 inches of thickness going down my freaking throat as I roll my eyes in the back of my head. There you go.
Hey, man. The man that Kelly, are you listening to this?
What?
Oh my god.
You need to go to the corner.
No. Nobody
Don't you
can
wanna have
send
fun?
me to the corner. Nope.
Don't you want to have
So
fun in the
fucking
corner?
funny.
Your corner.
Hey,
It's opens out now, so have fun.
No, wait, no, how, no, never. Oh, you just came back.
Oh my god.
Girl,
Sorry, I'm
You
dying.
can take that cop
get
with
up
you.
and look, you get a banana and learn how to swallow. You want me to show you how to swallow?
Oh, Gary. Now that you mention it, I can see your point.
Oh my God! Stop it.
Are
Oh,
you
I
sure?
ain't done yet.
Are you sure
I
it's
just
not
got.
cottage cheese?
Say what now?
No, I'm responding to chat. They're hilarious.
You're
Oh
hilarious.
shoot! What the heck? Will you keep your broomstick to yourself? I see a giant-sized broomstick. Oh, there's Marco. You practically live here. Yeah. So,
Doug,
mhm. Hey,
Too.
I'm down for thick meat.
Doug,
Ooh, yay,
when you have this
done.
pizza,
What the
when
fuck?
you have this kind of pizza, is it what is it? Like thick, thin crust?
It was
What kind of
okay.
pizza? I've never had I didn't know there was Brooklyn style pizza until Bacon said it
Here's
recently.
Brooklyn style pizza.
I've
Hey,
had Detroit
Zach,
style.
what's
I've
up?
had Detroit style pizza.
There's a Detroit style
Oh,
pizza too.
really?
Sorry, I've had that at a show before too.
Actually, okay, all jokes aside, it depends. I love a good pizza, but it depends on which
like we're
city
still
I go
talking.
to go get it.
Oh, are they uniquely different?
Yeah, because there are some restaurants that make. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Yeah, so there are some restaurants that make
and it's not Illinois. Damn.
it's some good pizza.
So Kelly,
No, but
if you were going to get pizza in California, where would you
Maybe
go?
YouTuber, dude.
Where would you recommend? Where would you take us? Where would we go?
in California,
Yeah, I want to hear
Oh
what
my
Callie
gosh!
says.
Yes.
Gino's Pizza.
It's in
Gino's
it's
Pizza.
in San Diego. It's in San Diego, and they have their
San
own.
Diego.
They make their own winery right there on site. I
And what's the
forgot the
name of
name.
this place?
Wine.
I forgot the name of the restaurant. What's in San Diego? But they have a Go to Little Italy. Little Italy in San Diego have so many pizza places, and their pizza is good.
Wait, what? Wait, time out. Hang on. Stephanie Lake. I'm not sure how but I found a group of people on Instagram who eat roadkill. Like it's a growing movement.
It is a
Ew.
What?
good movement.
Wait, do they put it on pizza too? Do we have roadkill pizza toppings?
Oh my God. Ribs.
You imagine that? Hey, you know what? Hey, can I get the 4-cheese pizza with some raccoon on it?
Ew.
Ew, dude, I don't eat roadkill.
Look, the only roadkill I know people eat is squirrel.
Nah,
I haven't had it.
Squirrel nuggets. Give me some squirrel nuggets.
However,
Ew.
you know the most exotic animal I've eaten? Turtle. I've had
Yeah,
turtle
me
soup.
too.
I have turtle
I have
soup.
turtle too.
In
What kind of
soup?
turtle?
No. In a soup? That's what I had in a soup. My mom told me I should try it when we were on vacation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. This is funny though. Now just imagine a roadkill pizza. Hey, you know what? That might be the one saving grace for pineapple on pizza. Can it marinate the roadkill that's on said pizza?
Ew. Sergeant, are you from California?
Hey, you throw some barbecue condor on that pizza, zest it up with pineapple. Let's see what this guy has to. Let's see what he thinks about this. Hello, outlaw. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
What up? What up?
Hello.
Hello.
Would you like
Hey,
barbecue condor on your
outlaw!
pizza?
Oh,
What
that's cute. Adorable. But don't hurt
Wow,
Andreas.
that is so
Not even
awesome.
a half.
But don't hurt Andrea's head, okay? Don't make her get a headache.
Look,
Andrea's in
hey,
LA.
I know you probably don't have too much experience with this, but you make a chick make that kind of face while you're having a good time,
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
it's something else. Just
Shut
saying.
up.
Yeah, I like to make her.
Well, apparently, ask Faith how she knows.
No, shut up.
Hey, the husband's doing
No,
something right, I
no.
guess.
Oh,
What, he
Oh,
isn't?
that's cool.
Quiet.
well, Sunflower's Andrea's an alien, so it doesn't hurt her head.
What the fuck is that fucking
Wait, she's an
image?
alien?
She's from a different planet in the comic book.
Well, you're making a book?
Fucking weirdo.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
All
to.
right, so Ice is coming for her.
Ooh.
Because he's a fucking weirdo.
So,
Because
Who's a
he's jolly good. He's
but she looks, she's an alien. See, she looks very human. I would think maybe more
Because he's a
AI.
fucking weirdo.
Wait, what?
Would you
I
consider her like
classify
an
her as a
AI
alien.
instead?
Yeah,
Because
because
she looks more, because she looks very human. No. How you gonna make her look like an alien? Because she's too cute to be an alien.
Weird the shit out of Faith right now. Faith, are you all right?
She doesn't look like a human. She looks like a fucking weirdo.
Well, she's a comic book character, so
But she's too cute to be an alien. Just saying.
So you like, you want to fuck robots?
Hey.
Who said robots?
no.
No, but in comic books, robot
What
sex
it
is.
is?
But in comic
That's not a
books, robot
robot.
sex is a thing. Robot sex is a thing. Like with
I know robot sex is a thing, but that's not that doesn't mean it's natural.
well, yeah.
Nobody said that was.
Like with Saga. Like in the series that I'm reading, Saga, it is a thing. So
That doesn't mean it's natural. Oh,
Stephanie, according to Outlaw, the lady in his picture, Andrea, is an alien.
She's from a different planet. She's not a robot, though.
Yeah, okay. Alien and robot. Yeah, same number of letters, but not the same thing. Okay.
doesn't mean
That's
it's
kind of what I get. It's
natural.
not.
It's not supposed to be. It's
All
a
right,
comic
then have alien sex, okay?
What's wrong with that? You
I
know
don't
what?
know
Hey,
what that
I
would
did
be
that.
like.
Hey, I lived in LA. I did that quite a few times, man. The
What's
Mexicans are
wrong
fucking
with what?
good.
The what?
What's wrong
I said
with
the
what?
Mexicans are good. You know, we got aliens down there.
Oh, okay, smartass.
What?
That was
I lived it.
That
What
was
do you want me to tell you?
actually a good one.
What's wrong with what though? Having sex with your fucking phone? I don't know. What's wrong
Who
with
said?
that?
Whoa, time out. Wait, who brought a fucking phone? Sex
What?
with your phone. All right.
That's what AI is, though.
Who brought this up? Wait a minute.
No.
Is there something you want to tell us, Faith?
If you're fucking with AI, you're having sex with your fucking phone.
Well, wait a
I'm
minute.
not.
Wouldn't AI?
What the? No, ew.
Wait just a
Really?
minute. Wouldn't
Ow.
that be the robots? Wouldn't that be the sex robots or whatever they're
You
called?
brought up aliens, and I brought up the aliens that are in LA.
What are we talking
They happen
about?
to be south of the border. Where did robots and AI come in?
No clue.
Can you
I
see
don't
me? Hey, I
know.
can see you, actually. Callie, I see you right there. Actually, let me check on this here real quick.
But anyways, I really do like that. Andrea.
Really?
Oh, I got a few of you
Yeah,
here.
me too.
But I prefer. But my favorite of all the ones he's done so far is the library Andrea. The librarian Andrea.
Yeah,
I like that one.
It's just an art piece. That's all it is.
I know, but I really like that one.
This one.
Yeah. Because
Callie, if you're still here, put a bunch of comments in the chat.
Okay, I will.
Yeah, I
good,
like
you
her
are good.
outfit. I think she just looks very. It just is your best work, in my opinion.
I mean, I don't understand what that was all about, but okay. It's a comic book. What was her name? What was that chick's name?
Who? Yours,
I don't see it,
Andrea?
by the way.
Hola.
No, the woman that just left. What was her name?
Oh, Faith.
Yeah, it's just a
Did
comic
she
book.
leave?
Yeah, she got out.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, she does that sometimes.
It's just a comic book, Faith. It's not meant to be anything more than that. If you hear this,
Hey, everybody. Hey, Dr. Nick. Yeah, I gotta go back and look for her now. I'm trying to find her. I can't find her.
anyway,
So,
yeah.
Outlaw, do you have a favorite of the ones you have done so far?
I'm typing, but nobody can't see me.
Hold on.
I can see you on the thing.
Wait a minute. You typed in 12:45 a.m. What did I do? I ain't flew.
I don't see you for some reason.
I see you on StreamYard. I'm gonna go to YouTube and
I
see.
see you on StreamYard, but I don't see you on here for some reason.
I do sunflowers, but a lot of it, has been on the show a while back. I'd have to go back and find them.
Oh, that's fine. You could tell me another time.
Well,
See, even Molly says she don't see me. I know.
In the chat?
let me see some. Hang on.
I see.
On YouTube, you cannot.
Oh, on YouTube. Oh, okay.
Star comment. See what that does.
No, not on YouTube. I can't, but I can see her in StreamYard Studio.
See you on YouTube.
See if that does anything. Hang on.
So it could be a YouTube problem.
It has to be.
So, Callie, you might need to make my suggestion would be make a backup channel if you want to be seen on YouTube, like for chat.
I'm not live on any other programs here, just here. No Rumble, not on.
Yeah, the same thing happened to Molly, so it's happened to everybody else. Shadow ban.
It's probably either
Hey, you know what?
streaming
Hey, you know what that means, Callie? You're famous. Just saying.
Because if Callie was hidden, it would say on the thing hidden by so and so today.
Yeah. Well, it would say today if it was now because this happened a while ago.
Unless
like that, if it happened
are
today,
you banned off the channel?
Close this out.
No. You see, YouTube have a glitch, so
That's what I was suggesting for. Maybe try a backup channel just to see.
YouTube be haters.
Because you don't want to get rid of your real channel because of all your live streaming and stuff.
Yeah, true.
That's a weird one. I don't.
Someone had to unblock me. YouTube hates some of us. Yeah, you're right, Molly.
No.
Kelly, do you
you
go to Rumble, don't you?
I think
don't
this
you
is
use Rumble?
the famous YouTuber himself coming on. Maybe you can explain what's going on here. Hello, Dunk. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
What's happening?
Hello.
Oh, we can see you. Hello.
So far, the blind lead the blind.
Cool.
Meanwhile, what's going on with you?
Well, I just got a notification, something about inappropriate, and I'm
that
not
will be
sure
the
what
show.
it was.
Yeah.
I don't think I was inappropriate, so I just want to let you know I didn't know what to delete or take down. So if it happened,
did that happen on this show or something? Like,
no, it just happened. It said there was a post that was inappropriate, but you can scroll down. It might take you a while in the chat, but I don't know if I
Well,
said any.
I'm on the StreamYard side right now, and I have to click over to the YouTube side. I'm trying to catch up with the comments here.
Oh, you
Oh,
Which
gotta
you
get- you
sometimes
gotta dual stream. You gotta follow both.
Yes, thank you. If I had the equipment, that's exactly what I'd be doing. But I am working with what I got right now.
Do you know
Can I
what you
tell?
do? You StreamYard from a PC or a laptop, and then have your phone.
Yes, thank you for reminding me. I was able to do that at one point. I can't do that right now. Thanks for the reminder. I
Oh
got the
shit!
PC still. The PC is still fucked up. That's why I'm just using this. Thank you for the reminder.
It's
And then I'm going
YouTube
to
or
try some and some of my ice cream. It'll be very salty and melted by the time I actually gull it.
wait,
Be the saddest ice cream sundae ever on a Saturday.
Well, it's a Friday
Thank you.
still.
jiggle.
That's how late I'll be. It'll end up being Saturday. Should be
Too
Friday.
funny.
Dog is fun for $2. Brooklyn style pizza, pepperoni, jalapeno, and pineapple.
There you go, Kelly. There's another one.
Oh
Kelly.
my gosh. Look at Andrea.
Okay.
That is so cool.
oh, that's neat.
Oh, I
What
got
am I looking-
her in a black dress too.
Uh-oh,
Ooh.
cocktail dress. Is she going out on the town? Oh,
That's
hi,
just
children.
Well, I guess she still kind of has a shock look on her face.
that's her.
Hey,
That's her
have you
face.
ever put her in pants?
That's
Has
her.
she
I
ever
mean,
worn?
I've done that. I
That-
made again. I made. some
That's
It's
her
Friday
face.
here.
That's her face every time she shoots up and
Ooh.
hits the.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Devin
actually,
Klein.
sunflowers. Actually, yeah, that you mentioned that. Yes, I do.
The one in the kitchen was the one in the kitchen in pants?
Hold on, let me
Yeah,
see if I
but
can
you
find
know,
it. Yeah, I
everybody
do
knows
actually
pants
have
are
her in
overrated.
pants. See if I can find
You here, dude? No.
it.
I
Actually,
mean,
Just
even
curious.
$1.
even
Thanks,
William
man.
Wallace wore a kilt. Pants
Yeah, I
are
actually did that.
overrated. You gotta go free balling.
Oh yeah, garden lotion.
Your lotion
Let
dispenser.
me find that sunflowers because I actually do have her in.
I see you.
I was thinking, was it the one in the kitchen with the three of them?
No. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
Okay.
Oh, that one's awesome, man. That one's awesome.
Oh, hold on. That would be. Oh shit! I don't have.
A choice of dispensers. Just asking for a friend.
Hold on. That one is right here.
It's fucking windy in San Francisco. I think that storm that was
There you
coming
go.
up the
wrong.
California
Not
coast.
There you go.
wrong.
That's so cool.
Give me
That's the
something
one.
like that while I search for these pictures. Hold on.
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Hold on. I do actually have her in pants, so hold on.
Yo, those are some tall broads.
I was
I
just
don't think
curious
we asked for
because
her pants, but okay.
I think with
I
her
don't-
legs being long, she probably is better off without pants.
How do you afford to feed all three of them? They're hella tall, like 7 foot. They call them Amazons.
You raise a lot of beef on property.
They're just comic book people there, brother. That's all they are.
Yeah, they're cattle wranglers.
This is
Make
my
sure they got
second.
enough meat.
This is my second favorite. This is one of Outlaw's best works.
This is what happens when you don't have vegans. There you go.
See, the classy ladies.
Well,
Classy and saucy. Where's the sauce?
Holy, that
Well,
is true.
bring your own sauce.
I'm thinking the YouTube warning was something about when you talked to, well, I mentioned squirting and all the problems
dude.
you have with having to
Squirting,
clean
really?
yeah, and you have to clean it's fun like one time, but you gotta like do the dishes, you gotta clean the laundry, and then it's fun. It's fun a couple times, but it takes a lot of work, and then you gotta do laundry afterwards. It doesn't come easy.
No pun intended.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Oh. I've dealt ladies that squirt too. It's depends. Well, okay. Well, the lamb in question, I'm thinking they just do laundry all the time anyway, so I guess it's not that big a deal. But you're not wrong.
Yeah, and then you got a washing machine, but it still takes three women to get it all done. Come on.
It really takes 3 women to get it done.
Well,
Who are you in the fucking Middle Ages?
I think they're cleaning the areas that no one can reach.
Well, hey, you know what?
Oh,
I got a stopgap for you, and you probably will have to you do have to, replace this every once in a while. Mattress cover. You're welcome.
Yeah, but that's kind of weird. Only
Or
I'd have to wear a
that's
helmet
okay. Well,
to
that's what
and
I
ride a
first of all,
short
that's what I
bus.
have anyways.
If I
Trust me, it just comes in handy. Just trust me on that.
yes, he found me.
dude, I'm not gonna get that type of
Not a bad
sheets,
thing to
and
have,
I
and they're
unless
really
I
very
like
had
the
like
good.
setup in the
a
kitchen
helmet
too.
and I was riding a short bus, I wouldn't get those special sheets.
They're just a little wee bit too big to make sandwiches because their hands are huge.
Yeah, but the one good thing, you could stand up and eat that ass or that puss.
Oh my god!
Wow,
Stand
dude.
up or eat that.
Oh my god, they're so tall.
Yeah,
Either
they
way.
are. They are in the comic books. They have to be. They're bounty hunters from another planet.
I tell
Is
you,
that what they
if
is
a
that
broad
what they do?
Yeah,
Oh,
if a
that's
broad's
cool.
that
Bounty?
tall, she better be as good looking as these
All
anime
right,
women.
so what's the name of this planet?
Planet Terra,
The holy
Oh,
moly,
they made a movie
holy
about it.
moly.
which
I think
is
it's
Earth.
I think it's called Amazon Woman from Mars.
The 30 minutes. I'm about 13 minutes behind. Actually, I'm catching up now.
All right, I will show you guys her in pants. Give me just a second.
What happened?
I got Andrea in pants.
I was just curious if he ever put
Oh, okay.
Andrea in France.
Yeah,
Not that I think she would look.
All these sunflowers are fucking ass.
Actually, yeah, you're fixing to see it. Hold on.
Hey, sunflowers,
Because
what person's gonna ask
I
next? Like,
think
hey, what if Andrea cut her hair? Like, what the hell?
they probably look better without pants because their legs are so tall. But I'm just curious.
I don't know. I just think it would take a lot of work to please three women that large.
Oh, Grayson.
Oh, fucking hell. Hold on. Where'd it go?
I think it would be fun to be tall for a while.
There we go. Let me put this back here.
I can give you an insight on that sunflowers. Prepare to hit your head on shit.
I know, but I'm so short. It would be nice not to struggle to reach
That's
stuff.
my
There
telling
you go.
Prepare
There
to
you
hit your
go.
head on.
Callie and Son. There you go.
Oh,
Callie.
What do we have?
All right, I'm coming.
oh,
Oh
that's
wow!
interesting.
Wow, that's all it took for you, Callie.
Oh, that is so cool.
Callie's
Yeah,
coming already.
Yeah, that's what she
Yes, I
looks
told
like.
you I was coming. Hey.
That's what she
Oh,
looks
So,
like in
Callie, what do you
Callie,
think?
stop that.
What do you think, Callie? Do you like Andrea with pants or no pants?
The other picture.
I like her with both. She's still an elegant, classy lady.
Yeah, I'm surprised I kind of like her in pants.
I'd
All
prefer a
right.
redhead.
Meetings.
I like her in all sorts of outfits. I mean, and she's she's dressed classy, not trashy.
The
Yeah, that's what's
redhead.
important. That's what's important.
That's Alexis.
No hoochie mama. No hoochie mama.
That's Alexis. No, yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! I like it both.
Yeah, that's classy, Andrea. That's business attire, Andrea. That's when you got to have a lawyer or a.
Oh, so that's where she works. That's her bounty hunting
No,
office.
no. You just wanted to see her in pants, so I put her in pants for you real quick.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, sunflowers.
Well, hey, okay, you could go back to the pants list.
Dudes are banging their phones already.
Make Megan happy now.
Put a 1 in the chat if you want.
What
Sunflowers
the hell
is
does that even mean? How do you bang your phone?
No, she was trying to say that AI is your phone. You know, like the chat GPT. Maybe that's what she meant. I was thinking AI like, robots and that sort of thing. Like
The Android.
in the video game, Detroit becomes human. That's what I mean by AI. Like that.
Girl, you're making me hungry.
Okay. What are you gonna have? Oh, you're gonna have your thick sausage. I see.
Dick sausage.
Yes. But I can't because I cannot have sausage here. Gotta wait till I'm off the clock.
Well.
Do you work? Do you work at a mosque?
This is not a great cigar.
Say again.
Nah,
brother?
just on and off.
Say again, brother.
I'm trying. What cigar was this?
Are you all right?
Can't eat bacon at a mosque, right?
Mm,
What the heck is fake?
It wasn't good. This one isn't all that good, to be honest. I think I'm done.
Oh yeah, Andre and Pants does look pretty good though. I like that
I
picture.
got a vape called Cherry Dosey Dough. It's
Cherry
pretty good.
Dosey.
Oh,
Hell
Then
yeah.
I'm freaking hungry.
I don't do vape. I haven't done a vape. Actually, I don't think I've actually ever done one.
Oh, that might have been the comment that got me questioned.
Really?
Mm.
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
You know,
my
like if you're
God.
doing it doggy style
Is it
and
okay to
you
watch
like,
your phone while you bang a woman?
Oh,
Okay.
my God.
Are you both watching it?
you
No.
know,
Riggs,
maybe
Sorry.
you're going doggy style and it's just getting a little monotonous and you
Are
want
you?
to.
Do you have like the camera on? You have it like with was it the reverse view, backer camera, whatever, the camera that faces your screen, and you're just
No, I
watching
mean
each
like
other like a
if you're
mirror or
watching
something?
porn,
you
if you're going
mean
doggy style and she can't see and you're like watching porn, but you're still going at it,
you mean
you
2
know.
minutes, Cali Ford?
I guess. I don't know.
No,
Do you mean 2 minutes or 2 hours? You're
Yeah,
gonna
she mean 2 minutes.
No.
is
What
that
happened?
okay?
you put I'll be back in 2 hours.
2
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah, you'll
Oh,
be back
yeah.
in 2
Oops, I
hours, Cali.
forgot.
You mean 2
Oh, no,
minutes?
That's
this
what
thing
he
is
was
messed up.
asking. Do you
2
mean
minutes.
2 minutes?
Yeah.
No,
No, man.
I'll be back in 2 hours.
Yeah,
Wow.
after that, I'm
Wow.
It takes that long to get your coworker?
Dos
Yeah, I gotta talk
hours.
to everybody. I shall return.
He's got to
Alrighty.
talk to all the people. Who does
Yes,
she have to
I'll be
talk to?
back.
Yeah.
Wow.
Alright,
I
see you
show,
Right.
later.
I show
All
up
right.
and leaves. Look at this. Oh my God, Callie, no.
Adios, amiga.
All right, amigo. I'll be back in 2 hours. I said midnight. I mean, out loud. I'll be back in 2 hours.
Wow.
No, that'd be 1
All right.
o'clock here. His time, 3 o'clock
That'd
his
be
time.
3. That'd be 3 on my time.
Wow.
Jeez.
Okay.
I'll
I'll
probably
be back because I gotta clock in like around 12:55. So only I will be back.
wow.
All right,
Hey,
have fun.
bro. Hey, I got like 10 more minutes. Somebody opened up one of my dryers
Mm-hmm.
and I came back and they were wet. The other ones are done. I had 3. Yeah, it's got like 10 more minutes, man. You gonna close it? Like it's cool. Yeah, I'll make sure it's locked when I leave. On this
Matter
side,
of
it'll go
fact, now
off
that I
and
look
make
at this
make it
picture,
look
they're
like it's
supposed to.
off. I got you.
Now that I look at this picture, I'm supposed to have guns
You gonna check
in the
the
picture.
and
No.
then come back this way? I'll
Mm-hmm.
probably.
Oh, God, they're gonna kill
I don't
everybody.
need the phone call. I'll just throw them in
Well,
and put it
that's
back
what
on the
that
wall.
sunflower. That's what that black band around their thigh is.
I know, I
Yeah.
figured. I figured.
Beautiful assassin, Andrea the Giant, bounty hunter.
Well, if they're bounty hunters, yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, they're supposed to have a gun on their leg, all 3 of them, but for some reason or another, I did not model that in, so that's on me.
Okay, so if you think you had this picture on YouTube with the firearms, would YouTube be okay with it?
I've had it before. I've had them
I'm
before.
curious.
I've had them before. It's in this picture right here. It's in this picture right here.
Oh, and you never got an issue? Never had an issue?
Mm-mm. They
Well,
don't say that.
then go for it.
Good,
Go for it, man.
I think that's what we was talking about earlier. Shit.
Yeah, they don't say nothing about it. I just
Ooh, pretty background in that photo.
That is crazy. I can see fucking Callie, on the StreamYard, but I can't see her on the damn YouTube feed.
yeah, that's
I
same
know.
for me. I don't understand that.
Yeah,
Me either.
she can't, and she told me on Instagram she can't see me.
Oh, Instagram too. All right. All right. So basically something happened with the tech overlords, and they basically just said, fuck you in particular. That's what that sounded like to me.
I
Don't know.
I'm not surprised, honestly.
Well, yeah. Well, this is your second channel you're on, right?
Yeah.
Not that anybody heard that out loud, but it's fucking insane.
That is true.
YouTube behaviors.
So YouTube must have a glitch.
Holy moly, do you come on streams or not? I'm not sure if you do. You're free to come by. Gizzard, I don't know what the hell you're doing. You're free to come by too. Oh, yes. See, my only players is here. I haven't been banned for calling people trannies yet. It's that okay. Well, I got either. Hopefully, Callie was a mod at some point too, and then, I don't know. I think it's just some button that I hit or something. I think I fucked it up. So probably still my fault.
But if
But
you said she's not banned, then she should be able to return.
checked like 2 or 3 times. It's like, by the way, it is surprisingly hard to scroll through those fucking screens. I'm just saying.
Right. And I checked because you asked, and I was talking to Callie. I don't have her blocked, and she says she doesn't have me blocked, but she cannot see me.
And you guys hate each other, so
No, we don't. Stop spreading rumors, okay? Stop spreading rumors. I told you last time
you
we
guys
were good.
you guys decided to lay that down, to try to figure this out. And even you guys can't figure it out.
No, we talked to each other. I told you we're good.
No, that's what I'm saying. You missed the point. You guys hate each other, and even you guys set that apart to try to figure this out.
Oh, but I don't hate her. I don't hate Kelly.
All right, it's still taking you a minute, but okay, you got the spirit.
No, but seriously, we're good now. We're good now. So no creating animosity, okay?
I had to go get an ice cream. What did I miss?
That was a good call, actually.
Butterfinger ice cream bar.
Butterfinger ice cream.
Yeah.
There's such a thing?
Yeah.
Yes, it actually is. I've had it before.
I remember when I was very young, my grandma used to get. They looked more like a bar size, but they were ice cream, and it was Snickers.
Oh, them are good too.
Pronounce that. Say it again.
And I think.
What was it called?
Snickers.
Snickers.
Yeah. And I think they have Twix.
I'm not the only one that heard that, right?
Yeah. I think they have Twix as also as ice cream.
I know what he was trying to say.
What was it called again?
Yeah, Snickers.
Snickers.
Right.
Oh hell yeah! It's
Oh,
Twix soft
Rig.
cream bars. Oh hell yeah! Twix.
Oh, Jordy.
Oh man,
Andrea still trying to get Jordy up.
Yeah.
who's trying to get Jordy up?
Andrea, look at the photo.
Andrea's
Oh.
still trying to kind of.
Oh shit!
She patting him on the
Well,
face.
again, that
trying to get him
fucking
to wake
face,
up.
man.
Come on, Jordy. Come on, Jordy. Come on, get up.
I don't know how to explain it. That fucking face. It's like, yeah, I've seen that. It's like,
He got recommended to me on Facebook as a friend friend suggestion the other day.
it's officially a
Really?
mob.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Hey, Stephanie. Hey, this
He's
is
a
a
good
speaker,
dude.
and that wrench is your wristband. All right.
Yeah, you should
Just
check us out over there. It's Fun Times by Jordy sometimes.
what it is.
Where, Facebook?
Hey, the wrench here is the wristband.
No, his channel.
You
You
don't
should
need
check
to
us
get
out over there.
it.
I didn't even
Matter
know
of
he had a
fact,
channel.
just trying to
Yeah,
figure out
Jordy's
what the
Den.
hell
It's called Jordy's
Den.
Den.
Yeah, shoot me a link. I'll go.
Oh,
there.
Jordy's Den. Yeah, that's actually just what his channel's called. I don't know what his YouTube at name is. You know, you guys remember actually switched it over? It's like, and they gave us like a week to, figure out what our URL was going to be for YouTube.
Yeah.
And I had to deal
I
that.
have no idea what my ad is. I have no idea.
It's the same as just the goddamn bacon. Just it's capitalized where it needs to be capitalized, but it's all one word now.
I don't even use my whatever.
What?
Hashtags.
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah, I had no button. My bad. Blue is my favorite color. Well, yeah, given your avatar, I kind of figured that. Let me guess, you like being in water too. I had to guess.
It's
Valley
funny.
for blue is my color too. All right.
It's funny because she
Talk
actually
about,
does.
hey, you know what? Hey, here we are, the blue no matter who hour here.
I like blue. Depends on what shade of it.
You like blue raspberry?
Mm.
Do you like calypso?
Mm. All right, more of the turquoise.
All right. Oh, is Stephanie taking off? Or did she take it? She took off 20 minutes ago. Never mind.
Yeah, apparently
Oops. How am I doing? I don't know.
my picture
I'm
weirded her
doing
out.
okay 20 minutes later. Can anyone be appropriate on YouTube? I don't know what the fuck happened. I have no idea what happened. Hardly ever hear. Jay, you've had a wrench here for a minute. You've had this wristband for a minute. Also, now you're making me think of hey, Outlaw, I think you know about these. You remember those wristbands you had? They were made of like leaf springs or some shit, or like they're straight. You hit them on your wrist, and they just basically they form into a wristband.
Yep.
Can you have? Do you even make one of those, but actually, like put a wrench head on it?
You know what makes them snap like that? Because they're tape measures.
Right, shaped, but yeah. Oh, tape measure. Yeah, that's right. This tape measure. Okay, that's what it is. Tape measure shit. That's right.
Yeah, those
springs. I think it's the same material as these springs, but
right.
Yeah.
They use a tape measure to roll them, and then when you slap your wrist, it forms to it.
I guess.
Tape measures.
All right.
Assy ladies. Oh my god.
I failed to see the problem with that.
These ladies are classy broads. These ladies are all classy broads.
Oh my God, Riggs. Do not let Outlaw see that.
Oh my god.
Did you see Riggs' last statement? Last comment?
I did.
So what
Wow.
would Andrea do in that situation?
He's not high enough to reach her.
Ooh.
Well, the problem is he's so high he crashed back down again.
She's pretty tall. I mean, she's pretty high up, so he'd have to reach pretty high up. Probably get on
So,
like
Briggs,
fifth
so in
wanna
other
go
words,
home.
Briggs, you need a ladder.
yeah, he'd have to get up there on the 5th story, and
No meaning for standing ovation.
he would. She would have to be pretty close to the window, and then him just fart on her like that, and that's how she would get pink eye pretty
I like
much.
how Andres, even though she's bent all the way over, clearly still has ass. Just saying.
Well, she's supposed to be like the traditional hourglass figure woman, what they
Yeah,
used to look like once upon a time in the magazines and whatnot.
Mm,
So,
3 women in the kitchen. I still don't have a damn sandwich.
in the
Make
anime
me my
world,
sandwich.
in the
Make me
anime
my
world,
sandwich.
she is a femme fatale.
Holy moly. How tall are you, Sunflower? The answer is no.
Oh, without shoes. Last time I was measured, I was 4 feet
Wow.
11 inches. With shoes, apparently I'm 5 feet.
Wow.
She's almost tall enough for that ride, is what she's saying.
If I get any smaller, I can be considered like a little.
A midget.
Her Faith left us a while ago. We are
Aw,
faith.
Faith.
We have no faith
He
anymore.
freaked out about AI robots or something and then left.
Right?
What she's wrong.
Yeah, hey, you know what? We have faith until AI shows up and the face is like, fuck this amount. We get left.
I really don't know what she was talking about. Like I was like, what? What is she talking about? An AI robot fucking? Okay.
That's about right for her, to be honest.
Z, do you mean
All right.
the movie? Because
Back
all I know is there's a movie called Willow, I think.
Fuck Skynet.
Whip her hair back and forth.
Fuck Skynet.
You said it's Willow. Did you whip her hair back and forth?
Fuck Skynet. I wear my hair back and forth. I wear my hair back.
So I'm close to being a munchkin. I think that's 410 and under, isn't it?
I like that Sunflower's taking the time to read the comments that are being directed to her directly in the front while I'm like coming back from the back here. I'm almost caught up.
Andrea is 50 foot tall. So Riggs,
That's her.
get up.
That's
to the
her
fifth story,
battle neck right there.
Yep. She becomes a huge problem at that size. So
she's one of the antagonists in Robotech. Can't remember what the fuck they were called. They were fucking 50. They were funny enough. They were 50 foot tall in Robotech. Actually, the race that was attacking Earth.
Oh yeah,
attacking Frost and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Zentradi, that's what she's Zentradi, that's what she is. Careful, you're coming up against a Zentradi officer. I think that's in the star. He was in the video game. Funny, I remember like because Gundam was a big thing back in the day.
Oh yeah,
and keep in mind this was back when Toys R Us got taken to Toys R Us, and so I had a choice between two things I was looking at. It was $60 for the Gundam one, but it was $50 for the Robotech one, which looked a whole lot like the Gundam one. And also, I never heard of Robotech, but it looked fun. So I picked the Robotech one. That's actually how I learned about Robotech.
Robotech.
Wow, the whole game is destroyed. Shit, that was even before what do you call it? That was before Halo. That was before That was before the remake of Defender. If you haven't heard about that, ask me about it later.
Mm-hmm.
That was before. What else? I don't think. No, that wasn't before Free Space. Free Space was before that. Free Space. There's a whole lot between Free Space and Halo. Funny enough, I'm just learning about the lore now. Speaking of lore, he might know something about this, so let's ask him about it. Or what he thinks about, I don't know, Zen Trotty Woman giving him death by snoo snoo. Hello, Sean St. George.
Hello.
Welcome. Hello.
What's up, brother?
What? You're gonna have to repeat the question.
What up, brother?
I have
question.
to. Oh, never mind. What's going on, man?
Yeah.
And actually, I do have a question for you. Pertaining to what we were talking about last night. How do you think GTA Anchorage would go? What do you think that should be named?
Grand Theft Auto Anchorage. I'm kind of surprised that it's not already a mod.
What is?
I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Grand Theft Auto Emerald City didn't fucking show up at some point. Like, come on.
GTA Vice City
covered.
GTA
Anchorage
Vice City.
is.
Oh shit!
Anchorage is terrible right now.
Let me tell you something about Vice City. That is the GOAT of all the GTAs besides San Andreas. Yes, did have the best.
All right, I'll allow it.
But here's the thing. GTA Vice City suffered greatly from map size. It was so small.
Yeah, that was a problem. Yeah, and I talked about that earlier. I don't know if you were here for that, but I think I talked about that. I was like, yeah, I mean, it just has like kind of two strips for some reason. So, okay, there's part of Miami. I'm sure there's the other part is like Tampa Bay or some shit. I don't know. But it was like, okay, it's small,
They're saying
and
that.
actually, now that I think about it, to your point, even compared to Liberty City, which they have 3 boroughs instead of 5 or some shit. I mean, that's supposed to be kind of contained to a small area, What is Vice City supposed to have? Like, it's obviously going to have Miami and maybe parts of Key West.
Yeah, it's supposed to be Miami. Miami Beach.
I don't. You know what? I mean, damn. Now that you mention it, it is kind of hard to figure that one out. What would you put up?
San Andreas will still be the GOAT as far as all of them, but Vice City had the best soundtrack. And
I'll give you the one reason I have for that. When you're done.
But GTA.
Well, actually, 2, but he already alluded to that reason.
Let's see. GTA Vice City had.
In Vice City,
GTA 4, I'm not gonna lie.
Run around. You can get 5 stars on the cops chasing you, and then you could run into the mall and like pick up hearts to like refill your life, and then go back out and like shoot a bunch of cops, and then run back in the mall and refill your life.
Abigail, what's up?
So you can.
We're talking about lesbians earlier. I know you're not lesbian.
There you go, Sunflowers. Now he's behind the desk.
Yeah, you can keep your 5 stars, and you could keep doing that for like
I got Sunflowers.
An infinity amount of time. That's a fun thing you could do in Vice City. There's also a way to get the helicopter, which I haven't figured out. I beat the game on accident. And
on accident.
And it's like San Andreas, same thing. Like, I went through the levels and then that was it. And then what do you do after that? Like, you can just run around and start doing all the crazy GTA stuff like every other GTA. But Vice City is fun because the soundtrack, the music, and
I love the they had in there the talk radio dude. That guy was fucking awesome.
Laszlo.
Did you see my comment?
Yeah,
Did
fucking
you see my
awesome.
comment there, Outlaw?
yeah. Vice City had, I think at the police station, they had the tear gas, where you could throw tear gas.
Part, you get it.
I
Fucking
think it was the first game to have that. If I remember right, Vice City had tear gas, and then San Andreas had the smoke bombs.
Yeah.
Oh, Vice City had such a great soundtrack and such
It
a
had a
great.
good story too. I like the story of it. I mean, I
It
don't
had
know.
a great
There,
atmosphere too. The game was really
Yeah.
fun.
Oh,
yeah,
don't get me wrong.
that's
I do
that,
not dislike. No, I'm right there with you. Vice City.
that's
Actually,
it.
Vice City is the first one I played. Just so you know, I played Vice City and I played GTA 3, and then I played San Andreas.
Like I said,
Oh, so
The,
you went forward, backwards, and way forward.
yep,
like I said
all
though,
enough to ride my tongue.
like I said though, Vice City had way too small a map,
I
and
mean, it's kind of
Yeah.
short though. So I mean,
somehow, some way they made
losing tolerance to
Vice
ride your
City
tongue.
stories. Somehow, some way they made Vice City stories feel a little bit bigger. It was still the same map though.
Hey, Riggs,
Yeah.
you're almost my height, 6 feet.
There
Man.
was just something
By the way,
you
small
said
level
about
six is fun to
the
toss
feeling,
around. That's how I
the
know.
ambiance.
Yeah,
Like just rolling around and driving in Vice City is fucking cool. Even if you're
Mhm.
not like shooting people or whatever, just driving around
no.
and you got they got Willie Nelson on the radio and you're in a like 66 Cadillac convertible. It's like, oh, it just
Well,
Well,
it had a
to
feeling
be
about it.
fair, I'm gonna be fair on that one. I like that too, but honestly, and I know because I did it a lot back in the day. San Andreas actually did improve on that. Just because you can actually improve your rides a lot, you had more of a selection. You had
Yeah.
suspension options that helped as well, and
yeah.
then a whole lot of actual just straight up highways there too.
Abigail, same
Oh,
here.
shit.
I hated the way that the cars handled on GTA
Mhm.
3. I thought that game felt dead for some reason. I
Not
don't.
necessarily tight ass, yes. Not necessarily
Well,
fast.
well, GTA 3
What I'm
always
thinking.
felt like there was a lot missing out of that game.
I
Like
mean,
it was
I
weird.
mean, if you played Vice City, you're never gonna go back and play GTA 3.
No,
That's
no.
kind of the thing. You're not
That's
gonna.
exactly what I did. Funny enough.
You
Um,
wanted that vintage feeling.
San Andreas
Mm.
definitely captured the mood of the time period that it was supposed to be in. I really, really enjoyed that game. That game had way too much to do in it, and I really loved the play hours. That's what I really liked about after the story mode was done. GTA 4 was a really good improvement, going from the 3D world to the HD world. Um, I like the story of Nico Bellic. GTA 4 to me probably had the best storyline. Vice City
Nico's
had
story was actually pretty damn good, and
that
that's
was a
one reason.
really good storyline.
I still can't wait to. Whenever I get back to having, my PlayStation back up and running and national TV and all that shit to play with and all that stuff.
I
Because the last time I played it, it hadn't been plugged yet. Again, it was around that fucking era where the game was released, but it wasn't exactly all the bugs weren't worked out.
Yeah,
So
you're probably
you
talking
know,
like 2012 or
so
something,
it
and
was
then
kind of like
that's when I quit. That's when I quit
the bug possibly
when
collapsed,
when I
and
accidentally beat GTA 5,
the
and
mission killed. It's like,
the
and that's the only
credits are
reason I have
rolling.
left.
I'm like,
G-
So
you
I'm
know
just
what?
waiting for fucking updates for that. I want to get back to that because I actually do want to finish that. But that's a damn good story, you know.
I'm not gonna play another game until the new GTA comes out. I'll buy the new system. I have a
All right,
PS3. I have a
all right,
PS3.
so you're gonna hold out to the heat death of the universe there.
I'm a gamer, but like I'm not like gamer. I used to do the Halo 2 live. I was really into that. And then I got
Cool.
in and
I
then
remember
G
that.
and then
I never had
GTA
it.
5
I
and then I
remember
was into that and then after the credits were rolling and I didn't know it was the last level or anything. I was like, "What the fuck, man? I want to keep this going. Like this was great." And then I just kind of
Lucy's
like I'm just gonna wait.
Oh
I
damn!
told myself
Oh, yo, is that
like
your
a
girlfriend?
personal, a personal promise. I said I'm just gonna wait till the next GTA comes out, and then I'll get that. And sure enough, we're already 3, 4 PS PS stations later, and the new GTA hasn't come out. And I'm just like,
Where's
uh,
everybody at tonight? I don't know.
I haven't gamed in like over 15 years. I want to get
Me,
back
me
into
either.
it.
Me either. Actually, Red Dead Redemption 2 actually had a really, really good story. I really enjoyed that game. It was a
Everybody
masterpiece.
does.
It was a masterpiece. Um,
Sure, man. Well,
oh, even the
I
first Red Dead was good.
Oh
next you're
yeah.
gonna tell me you're not into men, even though you're into women too.
I should show you my PS3 just
Wasn't
for
that
nostalgia, like so you could see my PS3 like in this little cabinet. It's like sitting there collecting dust and shit.
yeah, but weren't the first Red Deads like it wasn't Red Dead Redemption, it was Red Dead oh what is it?
This is Red Dead Redemption.
Place in No, but there were other Red Dead games before that, but they weren't
Plus, hey, you know
3D
what?
open world games.
Oh
You
shit!
can find me a chick that's taller than me. You know what? Challenge accepted. I'm in.
You
I
you
mean,
know the one thing
Andrea.
I got no
about
problem with that.
I mean, Andrea's pretty big in her office there. I mean,
ooh,
She's
I've
doing
been calling
exactly
you
what
pretty
the
big
feminists
too,
want her to
but
do.
they have
what?
Vice
What?
City on the PSP. That was fucking cool. Like if you're at work
Andrea heard me.
and chilling, you could play the Vice City on the PSP. Or what's it called? Yeah, I think it's called the PSP.
Yeah, PlayStation
I've
4.
had two of
Yeah.
them, and then I didn't charge one of them, and that lithium battery blew up in it. And
Whoa.
the
Oh
price
shit.
of the new battery
Hey,
cost
good.
about the same as buying a new PSP.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you another game that people sleep on. Is Bully. Bully was another really fun game.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Bully's amazing. That game needs such a continuation of the series.
Um, Phil did a playthrough.
You say
Not a playthrough, but he did
bullying
a
or
segment
bowling?
on
Yeah,
Bully.
Bully.
Actually, he has
Bully,
an
Bulwark
episode.
Academy. Oh, that game needed such a like
Yeah,
continuation.
he actually
Remember
did the
the
game. He did the game.
Nintendo Wii bowling game? That shit gave me tennis
Yeah,
elbow.
Oh yeah.
that was fun.
I got tennis elbow from that shit.
Whoa,
That shit
really?
fucked me up. Yeah.
As opposed to tennis elbow from what else?
Nothing else. Nothing else. But
Hmm.
I
Asking
get
for
where
a
you're
friend.
going.
Oh
That's some
man,
hard.
Bully.
That's some hardcore gaming.
See,
Yeah.
with
Some
Grand Theft
people were good
Auto.
with just doing the wrist flick and doing strikes, but I had to go all the way. And yeah, I got tennis elbow. I was like, fuck this game.
See, the Grand Theft Auto games never had schools or kids in them. So Bully was like,
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Bully was like the first game where you had a school and you could go in the
Well, see, that
classroom.
probably was it at like the main setting. No, it would be like a Harry Potter game. The main setting would be Hogwarts, which is the school.
Yeah, and so you could go into the boys' dorm or the girls' dorm, or
Excuse me.
make science experiments or whatever. And it was actually a pretty fun game. It was pretty good.
Do you remember? Do you remember
Or
one of
Willie
those?
Wilson actually decided to stop smoking.
Do,
He's
do,
still doing edibles and shit. Like he's not done with weed, but he's done smoking apparently.
do you remember one of the last levels on GTA is like you got the helicopter above you and they're like shooting at you and shit. And
I'm still
I played it. I
still
played it like
feet taller than
played it like 20 times, and I kept trying to rocket launcher the
He's 5'7"
helicopter,
high.
and I kept missing. And I played it like
You're the
15
same height
times,
as
and my
Hot
buddy's
Russian
like,
is. He's 5'7".
"You're doing it wrong." I said, "What do you mean I'm doing it wrong?" I'm like, let me show you. I'm like trying to beat this one that it was one of the last levels, and I kept missing with the rocket launcher. He's like, "No, this is how you do it. You just use the AK like you use in every other level, and you just keep shooting at it." And then
Yeah,
and
Red
then
Dead Revolver.
he beat it, and he beat the last
Yeah, yeah.
level or whatever for me, and I was like, "Oh, what the fuck, man!" I was like, I've
Because
been
what is
trying
it?
this level for fucking days.
Hmm. Oh hell
Well, yeah,
yeah!
there were other Red Dead games like you said, Red Dead Revolver. There's what
Funny
is
enough,
it?
Bill is
It's like
actually playing that one right now. He's playing the
it's
original.
based off of a city on the border town right now. Um, let me
Are
look
you
it
in El
up.
Paso? I was driving through El Paso, and my wife was driving. I was sleeping,
And
and I
then
woke
sick.
up, and
Oh,
I looked.
oh.
I woke up, and we were coming from San Francisco through Texas, and I woke up and I looked at through the window, and I just seen all these like tin shack fucking shanty fucking houses all up on the hillside, and I said, "Babe, I think you fucked up. I think we're in Mexico." And she's
All
like,
right,
"No,
I
no."
guess it did start with Red Dead Revolver, and then there was Red Dead Redemption.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Yeah,
know there
There's
was a
no,
two and Red Dead
yeah, it
Online.
was. There was an
Red
order to.
Revolver first. Okay, there we go. Abigail
I
said it.
think there might be some other
Wow.
satellite games that are different, but they
There,
carry the Red Dead name, but they
Now,
are not
there's a
associated with this
now,
franchise.
Red Dead Revolver was the one with John Marston, wasn't it?
No, I don't believe so.
I
That
know
there's a
might
Red
be
Dead
Red
funny
Dead
Redemption has John
Redemption.
Marston in it because Phil played it last night.
That might be
there's
Red
a
Dead
funny
Redemption.
Yeah, that was
a
Red Dead
South Park
Redemption. Yeah, Phil played
episode
that last
about.
night. That's what they call him. They call him John Marston or something like that.
Yeah,
Did
and
you
that's
ever
supposed to
see
be a prequel.
the South Park episode about Red Dead Redemption?
I did not.
Okay, Red Harlows appears to be the or
Zach
protagonist for
hated Red
Revolver.
Dead Undead or something like that.
Well, Red Dead Undead was Red Dead Redemption
Well,
expansion
I
pack.
kind of understood. I think that got brought up last night too. It was like you're talking. Oh, do we really need another undead, World War II Nazi zombie game or some shit?
Oh yeah,
He's
no.
not- you
Considering
weren't
how many
wrong.
times it's been done.
Yeah, just the Call of Duty, series alone.
Well, what is it? The game that Chaos and I play, Killing Floor 2, it is he calls it Call of Duty Zombies, but better.
Yeah.
What was that game on Nintendo 64 where you they have a crash course where you could get points for like flipping cars and crashing them?
Oh, Burnout.
No, it wasn't Burnout. It was
Crazy Taxi?
there was one where you could get you could get like a no, not Crazy Taxi. You could get like a an ice cream truck or all these different characters mixed with their cars.
Oh,
I
Twisted
don't know.
Metal. Twisted
Twisted
Metal.
Metal.
Oh,
That
yeah, that sounds like Twisted Metal.
yeah,
What's the
Twisted
yeah?
Metal.
The next guest,
Oh,
Twisted Metal was fun
the
because
one with Sweet Tooth in it.
because nobody would play the game. You just fucking play like the crash course and fuck around and like it like
Yeah, well, that was kind of it was like Robo Derby or whatever.
yeah. Yeah, Twisted Metal was a fucking great game. Like if they I'm
I
sure
remember
they
the
got
black
it
guy
burnt.
who he was like the extension of the black boxer from Mortal Kombat, but except he
Oh,
was in
Jax?
Twisted Metal. He had the Jack, but he had the two wheels that he was on. He's just kind of hanging out here like this. He like fucking Jesus pose and shit. Just like holding these goddamn wheels, and I don't know what the hell he was using them for, but okay.
Yeah, Twisted
I think
Metal
that was
was a
one of the most
fucking
ridiculous
fun
designs I
game to
think I've ever
play
seen in the
because
game.
like you weren't worried about nothing. You were just fucking around the whole time, and there was no winning or
Right.
losing. It was just fucking fun. I
Yeah.
they need to bring more games back where it's
Fun.
like
What games are supposed to be about?
yeah, yeah, exactly.
Fun?
Twisted Metal was
What's
fucking
this
great.
what's this fun thing you speak of? I know I hear it.
This fun doesn't sound
You,
like it has enough gray.
you know, I'll tell you something real. My when I got the PS3, it came with a game called I forget what it's called, like Infinity or something, and she had to keep
But
buying levels. and that was with the PS3, and we're talking like over 10 years ago. And she's like, I keep being this level, and then I gotta. She loved the game, and she was really into it, and she kept buying levels, and then she was like, I'm done with this shit. And it's like $5.99 for the next level. What was it? I don't think it was called Infinity. It was but the game came with the console.
Infinity, that was a favorite brand of car of mine until they went right on with Nissan and Chrysler. And
It was just once they started charging per level.
drove me down a fucking loop.
Wait,
Well,
they charge per level?
well,
Yeah, like no, they would charge you per section, and then you play like
That's
Per
5 levels,
second.
and then you
Oh
got paid
my.
$5.99 for the next section of the game.
that's
And
stupid.
that's when my wife was like, I'm done. I'm
yeah.
never gaming again. And what the fuck was the game called?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Why can't you just buy the
Look,
whole thing?
look, that's why I got out of gaming
Ain't that a
because
question, Sunflowers?
Let me
look,
see.
that,
I got my PS3
Why
here.
can't you
Hold
just
on.
buy the game and
Grand
just own
Theft
it?
Auto Chinatown Wars. Hold on. Well,
yeah, that
that's
was
for a
a DLC, I
PSP.
believe.
Actually, Sunflowers,
Chinatown
I'm
Wars.
not fucking with. Actually, it's a good
Oh,
question.
Final Fantasy for the I got Final Fantasy for the PSP. Hold on. Let me look. What are
Well,
the other games?
that's
We
why
got
I got.
I got Twisted Metal Head On for the PSP.
Ooh,
Final
that's a good one.
Fantasy 4 for the
The
PSP.
Goon, the
What
Clune, the
else do I
Goon in
got?
the
Well,
house.
that's why
So,
I got out of gaming because
I got
you know.
High
and
Plains
watching
Drifter, the
Red Dawn and Beauty
DVD
After
with
Dark. Are we
Clint
still talking
I
Eastwood.
about
mean, gaming's fun, but like my coworker, okay,
no, I
we
think
were talking about this at work, and now when you have to buy it, when you want to buy a game, you don't even get the physical copy sometimes. Now it's
I
all this
know, right?
digital nonsense.
You wonder
Well,
why I just
Mhm.
the
like I
original
said,
games that I have
that's
now. You wonder why Phil does what he does now? Have you seen him play a game that's just a download only kind of thing?
well. See, that's
Aside
why
from
I
just
got out
some
of.
regular shit that he has, like the what do you call it, the pinball shit that he'll do or something like that. He
Yeah,
plays the games that he has. You know how you
I
can
know.
play
I think
fucking
that's the best
bad bird
thing to
games?
do
Because I teach
because
that to
if some
him.
digital thing happens, like a crash or something, then you don't, or
Why
a
do you
company
piss
goes
off the
under,
wrong
you don't
people?
technically own the game. So all the money you spent is like, bye bye.
Or you know what?
Cookbook. I got
again,
Final
Sunflower.
Fantasy.
That's why.
So you know what? You piss off the wrong people, and suddenly,
Grand
Oh,
no,
Theft
you just don't
Auto.
have access to this service anymore.
well, sunflowers. That's why I got out of the gaming industry myself. Is
Oh
because
shit, here we
you know
go.
when they put everything behind a paywall and microtransactions and DLCs and I was
Grand
like,
Theft
no,
Auto. What is that?
like
Liberty
who?
City.
Oh,
I
Lars,
got
I
Liberty
remember that.
City up in that bitch.
Well, who can afford it? Plus, who wants to buy a
And
game that
do
you
you
can't even
want to pay
own?
$60 for a digital copy? I mean,
Yeah, that you can't even own. Like, who wants to buy that and waste their
that
money?
that that's a lot of money
Well,
for
okay,
something
so
you
that's the
can't own.
problem. Then. Outlaw, if
Not
if
wrong.
that's happening, you're not buying it. You're
Yeah, now
leasing.
you're not. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Now
you're
you
not.
now you
You
are.
don't own your games. And
Right.
if we don't own our games, then piracy is not theft.
That's
Mhm.
right. I agree.
That's a good
I
way to
agree.
put
That
it.
is some
I don't
bullshit.
condone this for the folks who actually need to hear me say that. For everyone else,
It's bullshit,
you know
man.
But
what?
you
They're
know,
not
Fair,
though,
wrong.
that is fair enough. That is my
I don't.
accusation,
They're
and
not
I'm
wrong.
alone to make.
I just want to point out
Look, you know what? I
sometimes
purchase my
you
games
can
outright.
sometimes rent video games at your library. My library has quite the
I got
collection
plenty of
of
games
video
to
games you
play.
could rent.
I got plenty of books to read. I'll be fine.
Yeah, that is
Only
true.
fucking broke ass people fucking rent video
You know
games.
what?
It's
Hey, you know
20.
what? I'll go
It's
back to what we did back
2025.
in the. Hey, you know what's going to happen? We're going to go back to the 90s. And you want to know what
You'll
I
be
mean when
surprised.
we go back to the
You'd be
90s?
surprised, Dungus Fun.
Sunflowers, hang
At
on
my
a
Here,
library,
second.
they're very
look,
popular,
Sunflowers,
look.
hang on a
irregardless.
second.
I
You
know, but if you
you know
don't
what I
turn it
mean by
back
going
in,
back to the 90s? Hey, you know, Outlaw, you got this service. Maybe you know, Sean, you got this one. Maybe I have this one. You know, we're gonna spend time. We're all gonna go. You know, we're gonna play this game. Let's go to Outlaw's place.
There's
Let's go
event.
to Let's go to Sean. Let's go to Sean's place. Let's go to Bacon's place. Let's go to Sunflower. Wait a minute.
There's
Sunflower. Sunflower's parents are vegan. Never mind. Let's go to this other person's place.
No.
Look, there's eventually going to be
No,
a
wait, no.
series.
That was slander. Sunflower's parents aren't vegan. They make
No,
meat.
only
and
my
cheese.
father's still here.
Definitely
What-
go to Sunflower's place. There we go.
Only my daddy
what's
is
happening,
vegan. Only my
what's
daddy
happening
is
right
vegan.
now, what's happening right now, and you're going to see it in the future. There's going to be a market for physical copies of games and stuff. There's going to be a big demand for it in the near future.
Well, I think there
Yeah.
already is. I mean, people are saying that they don't want the digital copies. So, why aren't they starting now, these companies?
I think AI can start like a whole new video game realm where like this is my character. I run through an AI fucking life of AI world, like a whole AI setting, and I just fucking knock motherfuckers out or whatever, like whatever you want to do, but it could be created in your own fucking mind and you just have to write it, and that could become the fucking game, and everybody could be a game maker.
Could, yeah.
Well, it's not way too hard.
Well, with AI right now, we're getting to the point now to where we can almost make commercials or movies ourselves with AI.
Okay, but then what happens to all those jobs? You're going to take away jobs from people that are semi good paying if people make commercials. Just
Sunflowers,
saying.
those jobs. Okay, as we have seen
The
throughout
game
the
making
last
industry
30
is
years,
making so much money off of AI since like the early Final Fantasies, really.
I
That
mean,
that that the people that they've reduced like the people who actually make the games. They're you've got like five guys making games instead of fucking 150 people
it's
making a
not
game.
just necessarily AI that is saying, hey, graphical design, you're the graphical designer, you're doing a bunch of shit making assets. Then we've got the level designers, then we have engine designers, we have direction, we have the guy who writes the story. You don't need a very big team. All these game companies with overblown staff and overblown marketing budgets,
well,
you don't need it. But they thought
I just
they
showed you
did
I
at a
had
certain
Liberty
point.
City in my PS3. So apparently I was playing that one too.
I get what Sunflowers is saying, but at the same time, it's really unavoidable because that's the direction we're going to go with technology, whether people want it to happen or not.
Like it or not.
Unfortunate. Yeah. I mean, I get what you're saying. People are going to lose jobs and money and whatnot, but unfortunately,
Because for California, like that would be very bad because California is extremely expensive, and those are some of the last like good paying jobs in California is in the tech industry. So then what?
Well,
I'm just saying that it could be very catastrophic.
Tech already
I
left
work in the
Silicon
docks,
Valley.
and I'll tell you,
level shit we're talking about here?
technology.
I'm not saying I know that it's going to happen. That is
Look,
just my concern.
I work in the shipping industry, like on the docks, and I'll tell you, technology has taken away so many fucking jobs, and the way things are going now, I could tell you, as a humankind, all humans, if they're smart, they will sabotage the technology to keep fucking jobs and not let robotics or
We're all
AI
gonna
or
die,
any
man.
sort of technology take over. The only
Sounds a
way they
lot
can
like
do that is if they band together and fucking start saying this is actually ruining our livelihoods. Fuck you. We're gonna do it the old school way.
Oh yeah.
But you know what happens when the computers go down? The technology's been around so long. There was a time, maybe 8 years ago, when the computers would go down. They would just say, "Oh,
Anybody
we'll do it."
want
We would do things the old school way. They'd put it on paper, and they would keep track of shit. But now, so many people don't even know how to do it the old school way that when the computers go down, the whole
Can't even sign their
terminal
own
shuts
name.
down. and nobody even knows how to fucking paper track shit anymore. And that's a human fault, and it should have never been around. The OG guys would say, "Hey, I'll do this. I could keep working," but no, they're like, "Well, our computers are down. We can't do anything. Everything stops. If everything stops on a fucking big shipping terminal,
We're all
you're
gonna die.
losing probably billions of dollars, or more millions, but maybe even
Yes,
billions."
people.
Ooh.
So you
Me too, Z.
you gotta think the way to stop this technology, which
It's
is
the
what
purple
should be
salad.
happening,
Mm.
sabotage the equipment. Don't let the fucking AI and everything take your jobs.
Won't let it
But see,
anywhere.
some people have this idea that
It's
AI could be good for taking the jobs that nobody wants, like the boring work, the mindless work. That's what a lot of people think.
Most
Like,
people are fucking boring and mindless. So let
uh,
them do the fucking work
Not
and get
wrong.
paid.
okay, you kind of have a point there, but that's what a lot of people tell me. They think that AI could be good if we used it for the right reasons, to get rid of the stuff that no one
Oh,
wants to do.
oh. It just creates a situation where a lot of people are
Well, then
out of
who's gonna
work. A
pick
lot
the
of boring,
cotton
mindless people
sunflowers?
are out of work,
Yeah,
and
I
and
don't
and
disagree. I don't
eventually,
disagree with you.
eventually, this
Okay,
is
don't listen to me.
the progression is AI will eventually take over the jobs of the
It's gonna take
fucking
over
very
all the
intelligent,
things.
the very the
It's
very
gonna take over
intelligent,
all the
and the
things.
very mindful. Imagine when AI takes over the jobs of the very mindful and the very intelligent. Then what?
You mean
Really?
Nobody
like a
fucking has
doctor?
the
You mean
job,
like a doctor?
and
You don't
nobody
know
has the
that.
fucking job, and you're letting the computer run your fucking government. That's what will happen.
You have no idea what AI does, do you, my friend?
I'm seeing I'm seeing what it's starting to do.
Yeah, that's what the news is telling you it's gonna do. I get it.
No.
I know how this shit works.
I
You're gonna
understand
do
what
that.
you're saying, but
Do
this
you?
isn't a you would call it a slow progression in 2021, but look at today. Look how far it's moved, and don't think that it cannot move
Not
upon that.
very far.
Look. A
And I've
man
seen it
tried. A
move
man
myself.
married his AI. A man married an AI. He asked his AI to marry him, and she
Wait
said
a minute.
yes.
Where was
All
this?
right.
Was this in a?
So
And
we're
he's
going
getting
back into
married
the
to his
news.
AI.
Here's what
Now
the news has
what's gonna
told me.
happen? Hold
A
up.
man's very AI.
What happens
How
when
else
they
would you have
divorce?
heard that?
Is his AI gonna get 50% of his fucking house
Wait. How far in the
and
scripture are you
alimony?
going down here?
Wait a minute. Where was
Think
this
about it.
man?
It
Was he
does
living in the
is
U.S.?
Well, look, he's
I believe
quoting
so.
his own
Is
scripture.
AI gonna be allowed to get 50% custody of the kids, alimony, and fucking 50% of his net wealth? Probably. You know why? Because
That's quite the
he
scripture
made
you
the
got, my
dumb
friend.
move to marry
Well,
an
wait a
AI.
minute.
And I bet you
You
in
didn't even
about
hear what I'm
4 or
saying.
5 years, an AI will be able to take his fucking wealth. And
Hey,
Well, wait a minute.
if you don't believe me, fucking
hey,
just wait.
sunflowers. Do you remember what I was telling you earlier about people who are coming at you from they're coming at you from a conclusion they already have, and they're just working back to it. Here we are.
Yeah,
Okay, baby.
I hear
But you
you.
know
I hear
what?
you.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. To your point about taking money, we would probably, all kidding aside, the
She has no
laws,
idea what we're talking
a
about,
lot
by
of
the
people say
way.
the tech laws aren't caught up yet. So no one, like, I haven't heard lawmakers say we need to change the laws for this dude. So maybe nothing will happen because the laws won't be there.
Why do we got to
The
change
laws
the
won't be
laws?
there. It'll be for humans. So they can't go, yeah,
No.
well, this didn't
Humans,
say
not people.
humans. I mean, this didn't say AI and it said humans only. So therefore, I don't think that they could do anything unless the law was
I
technically
think
changed.
I think this AI could take 50% of his fucking wealth if he decide to divorce his AI woman. I
regardless of the
I
law being
bet you,
changed.
and it would happen without the courts, and then he'd have to fight the
By the
courts
way, if you
to
want to
get
talk
his money
about
back.
talk radio shows from you know
Oh
from
man.
Vice City, here you
Ugh.
go. Probably a prime example of this shit.
And then you're gonna have an issue about if they like. Are they gonna have?
There's
Is this
always
dude?
Tom
going to be a
Michaels back
fucking
in the
No, no,
issue.
no.
'90s.
Is this dude planning on like starting a family with? Like, why in the world would this dude want to marry an
He
AI?
actually has what he calls a
Who's married
partner.
an AI?
This
He
guy,
Yeah,
has
I don't give
what?
a shit.
look up the AI guy who has the partner who's a woman, and they have a
Mhm.
kid, and he got engaged to an AI, and
Mhm.
his partner is fine with it. Look at it. You got to look it up on YouTube. It's some wild shit. But if you get engaged and somehow actually get married, I bet you AI can take his wealth if they decide to divorce
How?
or something. There's no reason why I wouldn't think a state like California wouldn't allow that because they're
Unle-
stupid,
Okay.
you know.
Mhm.
My opinion still stands. I think they would have to legally change the law, but I am not a lawyer. It's just a guess.
Yeah.
But I don't think. But I don't even think. Okay, this is my opinion. I don't even think California would take it that far. That like
I
allowing.
think you're
No, no.
wrong.
I mean
I live
allowing
in
for
San
somebody to
Francisco.
marry AI. I don't see how people are gonna go for this. Like it could be legal to marry an AI.
The people don't need to go for it.
Sunflowers.
All they need is a couple of dumbass judges, and that's all they
Sunflowers.
have in California are dumbass judges.
Sunflowers. There's already people out here that's marrying cars, marrying themselves.
Wait, what do you mean marrying cars?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I looked
there are
into
people who are
I looked into
legitimately.
I looked into Texas, like somebody out on one of the rifle forums was like, "Can you marry your rifle in Texas?" They're like, "No, you cannot marry your rifle in Texas." Texas don't allow this shit, but California
Okay, was
allows
that a
stupid
joke?
shit.
Was that person asking
No,
as a
no, no, no,
joke?
no, no, no. This is serious. There are people marrying themselves. There's one person that married a dog. It's. I'm serious. This is happening. This is
What is
happening.
wrong with these people?
This is happening. It really is. That's why I
Oh,
say California it might happen, but in Texas, you can't even marry your rifle. That's
wait,
bullshit.
somebody married a dog?
Yes, there's people marrying all kinds of stuff.
I want to
Why in the world?
I want to give all my wealth in my house to my rifle when I die, and then I'm not even allowed to do that in Texas. Fucking bullshit.
That's just all right. I thought I heard it all, but somebody marrying their dog? Wow.
Yes, the planet is way more fucking weird than you expected it
Look,
to be.
people need to embrace going to get help for their mental health. That's all I'll say.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I mean, why are you even allowing like I don't understand like
Nobody understands it.
I
Sunflower.
can't understand this.
Sunflower, are you good at making sandwiches?
Mm,
Sometimes.
Then you're a perfect candidate for marriage.
Nobody understands this. Sunflowers. Nobody. I don't.
I can see like for fun if two people are friends and they each have a pet and the dogs like each other and then they're like let's get them married. I've seen that before somewhere. But a person marrying their dog. I mean, what are you going to do? You can't like they're not going to like how are you going to have fun with the dog? Like what you would do with the person. Don't tell me
Yeah,
they're
Um,
it's
going
called
to
Sunflowers.
bestiality.
are they going that far?
That's already happened.
It's
That's
called
already a thing.
Oh,
bestiality,
Jesus
and it's
Christ.
illegal. But you got to understand, Sunflower. Like I said, in California, people are stupid and crazy. If you allow a person to marry an AI, and this guy divorces the I am pretty sure California law will allow the AI to take 50% of that man's wealth. As in
Sure.
California has allowed guys who have hooked up with chicks who have kids and if they've been together for over 6 months, he has to start paying child support. And after he broke up with this chick, these guys have to pay child support until they're 18
Wait
because
a minute.
they
They
banged a
weren't
chick.
legally married. They were
They
just
weren't
dating.
legally married, but this guy banged a chick for a little bit over 6 months, and California state law says now you have to pay for her kids for the rest of your life.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, was
Well,
he?
yeah, and they
Did
also, I
Did he
believe,
have a?
they won't allow for paternity tests to be introduced to make sure that you're paying for your kid.
No,
Wait a
at
minute.
all.
California don't even care. They're like,
Wait a
well,
minute. This dude who was banging this woman that was not married. Did they create a kid together, or did she have kids before they were hooking up?
she had kids before, never had a kid be together. Never had a kid
Okay, here's
together.
the thing. Here's the thing. I don't understand this because I'm going to say something that might shock you, fellas. He's technically not their father. If you if so,
Who
how
are we
is he
talking about?
responsible?
Wait, who are we
He is
talking
not
about?
responsible, but California law will say that, hey, who cares? You banged her for over 6 months. You're basically a father now.
It would
Good
be
luck
one
for
thing if they created a child
yes.
together, and then he would be responsible for the only child they were biologically
What
attached to,
you
but
know,
not the previous kids.
why do you think so many single mothers stay single mothers in California? Because laws like this come out.
Well, that's
Mhm.
one that needs to go bye bye.
Yeah, yeah, a lot of laws need to go bye-bye.
That
California is like a
doesn't even make logical
dystopian.
sense.
California is a dystopian fucking future that nobody wants to live in.
Well, Sunflowers, this is where a lot of our other satellite channels, so like Outlaw, I know definitely talks about it. Terrence Pop, Rhino, even Out of Service. There are laws on the books that a woman who, let's just say the man or the father is not involved, or they had a one night stand with somebody, but they know the father is someone else. But if they put a name on a birth certificate when asked who is the father, that person is now liable, and they will spend the next 20 years in court trying to absolve themselves, where they had a one night stand. Like there are even cases of people who have been snipped and they're paying child support for a child that is not theirs, even though they were physically incapable at the time of having children.
Wait a minute. In that scenario, there's proof. Even if they're not going to let you do the paternity test, you
No,
could prove
okay, Sunflower.
you
This is
proved
how
you had the vasectomy.
this is how fucked up the law is.
So I
That is
don't
not
understand
allowed.
why that law still stands.
Okay, well, you're.
Oh, all right. Who's dragging who into the mud here? What's going on?
No, it's not dragging in the mud. It
So,
is
I'm agreeing
explaining
with them.
certain. I know she's agreeing with us,
so
and we agree these laws are bullshit. But law is law, and we can't get away from it.
No, you have
So
to
when the
advocate
law,
for these laws to go
but
away.
when the
They're
law,
archaic.
okay, but then there's also the family court stuff too, where did you know that the judges in family court make a profit off of their judgments?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
oh yeah.
No,
That
I have
from
no idea. I don't
Yeah.
follow it that well.
Title 4D.
You know,
Yes.
I mean, they don't
Midwest
get a direct cash payment. What happens is that money goes into the court, and the court funnels that money into the judge's retirement fund.
Yes. We talk about it in MGTOW all the
the
time.
Midwest is full of what they call child trafficking, and it's a bunch of bullshit. Like,
Yep.
No wonder why so many of our stories actually come out of that region.
Hmm.
Like a
yeah,
lot of from Illinois, you mean? Like any from
no,
Illinois?
pretty much
Because I've never heard about this before, and I'm from
everything from
Okay.
Illinois, so
Florida to Chicago. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
fucking
Sunflowers.
kids
Have you never
going
watched
missing,
my show?
Heard about
Sunflowers.
it.
and
Wait, I can't hear
Sunflowers.
you, Outlaw. Just 1 second.
Yeah, one at a
Sunflowers.
time.
Sunflowers. Have you ever watched my show?
I was told, somebody told me women aren't allowed to be in there anymore when you went live, because I was in there once
Huh?
live.
No, that was that
That must
rage
have been
card of JR, I
must have
think,
been some
and
douchebag in
somebody else.
chat.
There's
He's
some guy
not
named
like
JR who
what
did
is
some
it?
shit in there. I
Outlaw's
remember
not
that
like
guy.
Brandon Trueblood, where that is a no woman zone. At
No,
least
Oh
I
yeah,
as
went
I
to see your
remember.
channel live, and somebody said, I don't know
Also,
who it was, but I
Trueblood
thought I
doesn't like people like
understood
me either.
you had a
So
rule: women can't be at your
The
live.
okay,
Is that true?
so here's the thing. The guys did vote on that. However, I don't. If people want to watch, I still don't get upset about it.
Yeah, but I don't know. But for some reason, ever since then, I haven't been notified when you go live, so I haven't had a chance to see
no, yeah.
your shows. I mean,
Could that have been his old channel by chance?
There it
oh,
is.
I don't know.
Because his
I
old
can't keep
channel
up.
did get nuked from YouTube.
Yeah, I can't keep up. Maybe that's
Without
why.
people do it,
That
I think.
cartoon picture is kind of fine. I'm thinking about
Oh,
cracking some sunflower
biggest.
seeds.
Anyways, Outlaw, I'll check it out and
Mm,
make sure that I'm subscribed.
Okay, so Title 4D, you have the courts, which are basically they're wording things a
I
certain
can
way
get
where
onto
you don't understand by reading it at first that they're using wording to change a lot of the words in lawyer speak to pass
yeah.
stuff through that's really illegal.
St.
And
Louis Park.
so
Also,
a lot of what Title 4D is, it's really a legalized extortion racket. It's
Yes.
actually theft in
Oh.
the family court system.
but a lot of
Uh,
it is.
it's a racket. It's an extortion racket that's legalized.
100%. Yeah,
Well, then, law's
that's
got
what
its
it is.
things.
And then,
No, that's
like
just
I
it. It's
said
not
with
actually a law.
CPS, the Child Protective Services and shit, a lot of the children that they found
Oh,
missing came from Florida to Chicago to Illinois.
Yeah.
They it's all through the Midwest. You don't see it on the West Coast. Protective Service might say, "Hey man, your kid ain't showing up to school," and the bitch would be like,
I'm
"Well,
gonna
I
look
don't know
into
where
this.
that kid's going, but
yeah, it's
on
because
the West
CPS
Coast."
are funneling kids to foster homes, and those foster homes are collecting paychecks on those kids, but the
Mhm.
foster home trafficked the kid out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So
All right,
where
you
does the
guys.
kid
found
go?
out.
Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I'm
What?
I
gonna
have an inquiry. So
figure
when
out
the
that.
foster home kicks the kid out of whatever you just said, Sean, where do they end up?
Yeah, they end
That's
up
the
with the
problem.
people
They never know.
trafficking them.
They never know. They can't find the kids, and they found that in a lot of places they can't find the kids. But it usually starts with the public education system, where it's like, oh, your kid showed up, he didn't have a school lunch today. We're sending CPS to your home, and you're like, and that it starts out with something so simple like,
Oh,
oh, you didn't send your kid to school with the school lunch or something to eat today, and then all of a sudden kids are fucking missing and parents are fucking distraught. And it don't matter. It usually happens to the poor people, and the poor people live between Florida and Chicago.
I'm
Mhm.
gonna look
so
into
They don't
this.
do
I've
'Cause,
this
got
shit.
I've got
yeah,
an anecdotal story for that. That
They
is
don't.
a first person
yeah,
account.
I haven't heard. We pretty much when things happen in my state, they kind of tell the truth about what happens
Yeah, they
eventually,
don't do
and
this
I
shit to
haven't heard
rich
anything
people.
about this. So
They
Okay,
maybe
don't
I'm
do it.
missing
They don't
Sunflower.
something.
do it to rich
So
people.
sunflowers. Let me tell you a bit of a story. So
Okay.
it it hasn't happened in the last couple years, but when my kid was in middle school, he was, let's just say, he's definitely special needs, but he's able to be special needs enough and normal enough to go to the rest of classes like everybody else when he's in a good mood about it. I had CPS called upon me because he would say, I'm hungry at school. Doesn't your dad feed you? He says, no. I offer food in the mornings. He goes, I'm not hungry. I'll get food at school. And the last visit that I got was a complaint about he doesn't show up in perfect clothing. Like, his clothes have some scuffs in them. This is fucking Alaska. Anybody who has clothes that are perfect fitting and have no scuffs and holes in them. I mean, when I was going to high school, nobody had perfect clothing like that.
Yeah, I was wearing hand-me-downs from.
But yeah, I got CPS
cousins.
called on me for hand-me-down or thrift store clothing that had a couple of scrapes here and there.
But
this is how retarded it gets.
So what do they expect you to do? Buy a whole new wardrobe?
Nope. Because it's the same person who came to my house on 3 separate occasions, it searched my house and looked at it and goes, there's no founding for the accusation. They did it 3 times, and the 3rd time they're like, we're tired of coming here for bullshit reasons.
So then what's the disconnect?
It's because there are overzealous reporters. People who think that every child should meet the expectations that they set out, but they are so high. And the school he goes to, when I was going to school in the same area, this school was the rich kid school, or where the wealthier people in the community lived. Which means
in Alaska, which means there's only one wealthy kid school.
So
no, dude. We make far more money than the rest of the country, but we also have twice the cost of living, or 3 times everywhere else.
Yeah, I know. Like a 12-pack of beer costs like fucking $40. Yes,
in some areas, yes.
There.
Hey, I'm sorry that shit happened to you. That's some bullshit.
Yeah, that's not necessary.
That's just the way my life works, so I'm used to it. But I have to combat it every single time. And when it's a nuisance, I've talked long enough. Go ahead, Outlaw.
What was I going to say? Yeah. I lost my train of thought. Anyway, Sunflowers, I put a link down in the chat, and I put a link in the private chat to a channel called Osiris. And he is somebody that explains Title 4D in great detail about the wording of the laws that they're using, how a lot of it is legalized extortion. A lot of it's not actually in the law books because of the wording is changed slightly to throw people off. It's all word games when it comes to lawyers and the laws. And you got to understand that some of this stuff is literally just sponsored, legalized extortion from a lot of lobbyists and unidentified sources. A lot of this is not even in the law books that they force parents, men to do. But he can explain that way better in detail to you.
Yeah, I mean, if one of those CPS officers ever went to like my house or my trailer when I was a fucking kid, they would have took me away and fucking had me in a fucking. They would have had me in some sort of fucking home or something. But my parents would be like, "He's just fucking fine," you know.
Well, then we need to update the system. I don't understand why we keep going in a direction that isn't working.
We need to do the opposite.
There's a whole can of worms behind that.
Update the system. We need to underdate the system. Probably shouldn't exist.
What are we talking about there?
I mean,
I will disagree with you about that. I think the system has its place. This is where I'm going to make the counter argument. It is the people inside the system that is making it terrible and abusive.
and I think they're doing it for financial profit.
Well, okay, for the Title 4D stuff, I agree that that should be abolished because judges should not make profit off of judgments. That's how corruption starts, and it's legalized
Same with the
corruption.
politicians, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, no,
Look,
I don't disagree
I don't
with
even
you
have
on that,
kids.
but they keep rewriting the rules in a way that is a workaround where it should be absolute no workaround. Service is service, which means if you're a servant of the government, you need to at least be taken care of in compensation, but no more so to allow you to become abusive or to overestimate. Government officials that make six figures,
I don't have children.
they shouldn't.
I fucking hate kids, but I don't think the government
Damn,
should
you
have
hate kids,
any.
really?
I don't think the government should
The
have
older you
any
get, the
say.
more you hate kids. Yes.
I don't even like kids, but I don't think the government should be involved in your personal life that
They
much.
shouldn't.
Well,
they
I
shouldn't.
think
That's
I
my
think we
but-
come
feeling.
to the conclusion whether you hate kids or not. Yeah, somebody shouldn't. Some other entity shouldn't be overarching in your life decisions. Yes,
No,
that
but I
should
think
be
we should have
that hard
protections for kids because not all parents are going to be on the up and up. Some people
Well,
should
you know
not be
what? If they
raising
have
kids.
protection for kids, then the
You're not
government would
wrong.
say
Yeah,
you
flowers
can't
come
turn
disappointed
you
as
can't
fuck,
turn your
man.
little boy into a girl and cut off his penis before he's fucking 18 years old. He can do it when he's
Agreed.
18 if he still wants to do it. But I don't think the government should say, "Well,
Hey
you're not
Kim, I'm gonna
allowed
go
to
grab
make
her the
that
juice.
decision."
You're bad.
The parents should have that decision after the kid is 18.
The problem with that is that all
After 18.
authority.
Actually, the parents should never have that decision.
The problem with
Because,
that.
sorry.
No, I was just going to say the problem with that is all authority has been stripped from the man in the household. He doesn't have a say over his own kids or family anymore because the government has taken all of that from him.
Yeah.
And so
it's as if it was engineered so the family unit is not allowed to operate as a family unit. It operates as a babysitter, or you, the parent, are a babysitter of the child until it goes to school for proper education and indoctrination.
It's
not a babysitter, but actually a student of the federal government.
It's very simple. There's a reason why you see a rise of single mothers in the last 30 to 40 years. Because the government has psychologically figured out how to go through which parent to get control and governmental overreach out of the family unit, which is the woman. Sorry, ladies, but the government knows exactly which gender to go through to get control over both male and female, and it's you.
And women act on emotion and men act on facts.
Because women, whether you want to admit it or not, you're very overly emotional. And they use that against you psychologically to get to the man and you. Mm-hmm. And so that's their door through the household. And that's the reason why you see mostly men on the hook for child support and all of this stuff, because they're, even though women are working now.
Planned Parenthood and the whole EBT, the fucking money out the government, EBT, Planned Parenthood, all that is a perfect example.
Yeah, even though women are in the workforce now, men still outnumber you working. So there's still a majority of the breadwinners in the culture. That's why you mostly see only men on the hook for property and you know, alimony and all this, because it's easy to go through to get to them, to get to you. Now, understand that it's a business. The lawyers, the judges, all of this is a business for profit. It's a business. Now, how do you get profits coming in? You have to market to people. How do you market to people? go through your education, go through your religion, go through your social media programs.
You know what? You know what? I bought a house in Texas, even though I work and living in San Francisco. My wife's in Texas at the house. She don't even want to visit the Bay Area, and she told me straight up she don't even want to come to visit here anymore. But one thing I did was the down payment I put on the house, I used from my mom's after she passed away. It was inheritance through a trust.
Mm-hmm.
So she could not take that house even if she wanted to, because the majority of the house was paid through a trust. And that's what all people should do. Don't ever do a will, do a trust. It's the only way to keep your property in the US nowadays.
Oh,
A lot of people don't know that. You need to do a trust. If you do a will, the Obama trust or Obama will tax is why people lost land and properties all over the US and the government took it over because of the difference between a will and a trust. So
Mm-hmm.
you should always do a trust, which means everything is just transferred. A lot of people don't understand that, but
Yeah.
it's very important, because if you put something in a will and it gets transferred, there's a 50% tax, and there's a good chance that your kids who are dumbasses won't even be able to pay the tax and they'll lose everything.
Yeah, that's good advice.
Yeah,
But again,
I think it is good advice.
but
A
again,
lot of people don't know.
but again, sunflowers, if you're seeing this or hearing this for the first time, yes, there is a reason why the courts and the government is so one-sided in the family home. That's why men have walked away. We don't want anything to do with it anymore. We can't afford it. We can't afford it. So,
You
people.
can't afford to get dumped by your woman.
No, look,
Get it?
and the women get told these lies so much they believe it, and then they double down and come after the men, thinking that all this is about just a transfer of getting the bag and getting the goodies out of the divorce, and it's really not. It's really about government overreach and control being implemented over both of you by using the woman's emotions against both of them. They don't understand that. And so it's really just a big redistribution of wealth extortion racket, just like Title 4D, basically what we're talking about. So I mean,
Is that men go their own way in the top right? I don't
yes,
know who.
oh yeah, mm-hmm.
Oh, that's you. Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I understand what you're saying. I mean, I'm married, but I've been with my woman for like
Sure.
25 years. I love her, and I'm sticking with her. I even told her she once mentioned divorce because my
Mm-hmm.
drinking got a little wild, and I said I don't believe in that. And then she's like, "Oh,
That's good.
okay." She's
Right
like,
now, that's good. Yeah.
"Yeah, I got a good woman, and I'll be
All
with
right,
her for the rest of my
cool.
life."
Hey, are we still in the Make Tower or Red Pill Church, wherever the fuck we're doing here? Or what's going on?
Oh, sunflowers wanted to know. So
no, I'm good. They just kept going, so I was just listening.
Yeah, so sunflowers. Just so you guys know, she's not gonna remember any goddamn thing you said to her. You're gonna
Come on
be
now,
asking the
stop
same
this. I
fucking
will
question
remember.
later. Just saying. That's how that goes. Ask me how I know. Ask me how I know.
No, I have a better memory than you, sir.
Oh,
No, it's not
she did
about
call you
memory. It's
sir.
about the principles that actually stick, and your principles don't.
Okay.
She
Okay,
called
wise
you
guy.
sir. I think that's a good start, sir.
Look, okay, you've heard these arguments a million goddamn times, and somehow you still manage to ask the same fucking questions. That alone tells me what I need to know.
Sir Bacon.
Drink underwater.
I think
Not,
Sir
not to be a
Bacon is
dick.
a
You know
nice,
what? Come on. It's
nice
like no, like
name.
okay, you want to pull that shit with Ike and Sky and those folks is, you know what? Look, love them both, but they're still on level one arguing as far as that shit goes. They're gonna give you the surface level arguments, and then you're just gonna twist them to different directions. I don't have time for that shit. I'm just gonna create a fucking argument. I want to get to where the fuck it actually is going in the first place. That's what I do.
Well, people either listen or they don't.
And it's not my fault whether they do or not.
Yep.
What does Bingus have to say?
I think it's been a good conversation.
Sure.
No,
I
it
think
sounded
it's
like one.
I
I
think
don't
it's
know.
been
Okay,
productive,
all right.
you know.
Same one I've heard it many times.
Although I would never want to live in Alaska.
Yeah,
I don't know.
sure.
You know,
Yeah, you ain't.
you
Okay, I'm not gonna. When I say this, I'm not making a personal accusation.
Mhm.
You just ain't hard enough.
Oh,
You know what?
It takes a.
I'm in San Francisco. I don't want to live here either.
we got
that
problems
involves a different kind of hard. Last I checked.
Well, what is it? In Alaska, we work hard and we party harder, and we have problems that the rest of the country is oblivious to because they don't have to deal with it.
Have you ever seen the videos of the native Alaskans? The natives meaning
I'm
like
pretty
Native
sure Sean
American
with
Alaskans,
the
and
actual
then
Native Alaskans.
they're homeless, and then to get rid of them,
I wouldn't
they
call them
just
homeless.
brought in like a big old dozer, and they just like dozed down their whole area, and they're all standing outside in the cold, and they're missing fingers, and then they say they
Oh,
keep
hey,
drinking. They say they keep drinking because it feels like they're not freezing to death, and they're
It
already missing
sounds
fingers.
like a lot of them have personal issues and personal problems, and yes, natives don't have the genetic capability to process alcohol like
Yes, I know this.
Europeans or those of
Sean,
European
hey,
descent can.
Sean, just real
Yeah.
quick. You can, you're 100% right. I just want to give you just one
It's true.
small caveat. Bali Chaos, who actually, she's Muckleshoot, she's native there too. And if she did have that problem, she actually did manage to overcome that. It is
Oh no,
possible.
it's
But
overcomeable,
the
but
reason I want to point that out is because
I
that's
went
an
to
exception that proves the rule.
I went to high school with like
Generally, they
Samoans and Tongan and Samoan guys who like if they had one night out drinking, they'd wake up and their feet would be swollen. They got gout just from like one night of drinking and shit. Would
Oh damn!
like
Huh?
fuck up their whole bodies. And that's prevalent with the whole Samoan, Tongan, even from
Never
Guam,
experienced that
people from Guam.
with my folks because I have some ones in my family now, and that has never been a problem as far as I know.
I know at least for the gout side, when I cut out carbohydrates, if I did get a flare, I just take 800 milligrams of ibuprofen and it goes away.
I don't even know what a flare is. I look my
Uh,
ancestry
okay, a
DNA says I'm like
flare.
fucking
Well,
50%
well,
spotted,
just
and
we
I
got
could
somebody else
drink
coming up.
whatever. I've
Speaking
never
of
had
having
no.
a flare up, this guy would know about it. Hello, Techno. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Why would he know?
I've never had swollen feet in my fucking life. If my feet ever got swollen off of drinking booze, I'd probably quit overnight.
Dude,
I'd
no,
become.
it's not swelling. What it is undescribable pain. Like if a feather touched your foot, you are at 10 level pain, 10 out of 10.
Come on.
That's
Whoa.
the
Good.
extent gout goes to.
Oh, yeah.
I got
But
gout.
they say it's caused by
when he tried to shave his mustache.
they say it's caused by alcohol, which absolutely it is. They also say that seafood and just regular meat meat
I
eating
live
are
on
contributors.
seafood and meat, and I've never had a fucking problem. So I think my genes are good enough
I
that
don't.
I could
It's a
Yeah.
keep
genetic
drinking
thing.
forever.
You know what? Me. Look, it gets blamed for a lot of things, but how many times has that been looked into and it was some other vegetable that was actually causing the fucking problem?
I know.
Ain't-
Who's
Or
Isn't
fucking
complex
isn't,
carbohydrates.
Goddamn long.
isn't gout
Depends on what you
isn't
define as a vegetable.
isn't
Bacon.
gout where you get like an acidic buildup between the joints?
Okay,
Something
yeah.
like that.
So what it is
Basically, yeah.
uric acid. What it usually does is it goes to the lowest points of gravity, which are going to be the feet, and that acid crystallizes.
By the way, I think you get that
and it
acid from
cuts
celery, if I
flat.
remember correctly.
Uric
I might be
acid, yeah.
remembering something incorrectly, but I think you get it from celery or
Yeah.
I'm
some
not
other.
sure
And
about.
and and
I'm
these
not
are
sure about
Probably.
fucking
celery.
bullshit.
Whatever it is.
Like
Probably.
man,
Yeah.
I love carrot juice. I drink carrot juice like a lot of people
I
don't
don't
like
think-
it, but I could drink carrot juice like people drink soda. And I figure at
Hey,
least I'm
Joe's
getting
here.
vitamin E.
Welcome, Joe.
And if you drink enough, your skin will turn darker.
Well,
Hey,
yeah,
don't give Bacon any
there are
more
plenty of
ideas.
conditions like that.
Darker or oranger?
Oranger.
TT just came by and
Oranger?
he's gonna be looking
Well,
for excuses for
alcohol.
reparational bullshit.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Alcohol always fills up your capillaries, which is why your face turns red.
Not really.
No, that
It,
only
it thins,
happens
it
with
thins your
Asians.
blood out,
It
so it
relaxes.
can
Well,
go
what
to
it
the
does,
places
it
where it
relaxes
usually won't.
it relaxes your cardio system. There, it relaxes that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That might be what
it
I'm
If you're
also
thinking.
behaves like
Scottish,
Yeah,
a blood thinner.
you can do
if
that.
you're
Yeah.
drinking and you're Scottish, like it ain't gonna do nothing but make you feel good.
By the way,
Mhm.
funny enough, outlaw, if you have high blood pressure, I don't know for whatever reason you're having trouble there, alcohol would actually help because it would actually help lower your blood pressure because it
Mhm.
relaxes your cardio system.
That might be what I'm thinking of, but I know it turns your face red for a reason.
It also kills off a lot of brain
You know,
cells.
my
And,
Besides
and it
bacon.
also depends on what kind of alcohol you're drinking too. It does.
one of my best Filipino buddies, Phil Din, he he used to turn bright red like a cherry tomato like after
Blech.
one shot, but then after years and years of drinking, he still turns bright red like a cherry tomato, but he doesn't get all fucked off it. Like he still
Doesn't
turns
get all
bright
fucked
red,
up. Huh?
but he's still got tolerance now. Like he
Hmm.
just looks hella funny when he drinks.
Trust me. Yeah, haven't lived till you seen bacon drunk IRL.
Yeah, I know, right? Hey, you know what? You guys'
It'll
lives
change your
they
life.
were worth anything unless you've seen that. Here you go. Now you all have something to look forward to. Congratulations to you.
Yeah.
Also,
I
my
highly
condolences.
recommend be sure you're wearing a bulletproof vest.
Mhm. Hmm.
Or a minimum something that can take shrapnel.
Right, wear a bulletproof vest. Also, try not to be a flak jacket, Techno.
Yeah, because your mustache likes to start shit.
Hmm.
What? Your bacon must?
Like you don't.
Well, now that you mention it.
I mean, see just the last 30 seconds.
Well, you gotta
Nothing
admit,
was
we
started,
did
and
start
then
a little
you showed
shit when
up.
we were getting drunk that one time. That was actually hella funny. It was a
Notice
good
that we did
time.
not
I'd do
end up
it
on the
again.
news. You're welcome.
I need a voice changer so I could talk about bacon mustaches.
Kid, you gotta be careful how much you talk, because Bacon's mustache might start talking shit about you. How do I know? Because it is telepathic, and it uses bacon to project its voice. So, you might think you're talking to Bacon, but it actually might be his mustache trying to hypnotize you. Then get one of its little hairs into your skin. You are so fucked. That's why it's parasitic. It could end the world. Like that fungus that infects a bug, turns into a zombie. I mean, hell, didn't you see The Last of Us? A woman, after all, like a girl can become a daddy. No transvestism
they
in
did
eternity.
that.
For whatever the fuck Techno's talking about for the last 5 minutes.
Oh boy.
From Bacon, you look a little irritated.
This is what it sounds
He
like when
very
a squirrel jacks
very
off a
well-
fucking mouse.
Hey, look at the bright side. At least, look at this way, Bacon. At least you didn't break one of your legs when you were getting all happy and shit, trying to skip. That would have been pretty bad. Means I would have had to take your ass to the damn hospital. Fuck. How are they gonna put that back together? Especially when it's paper
What
thin.
happens when you have, Techno just show up in your stream and you, for whatever reason, just decide to let him on because what could possibly go wrong? Well,
Oh, I didn't
here
go
we
around
go.
shit.
Here's an
Oh,
I'm sure you let me
tons
on,
can
otherwise
go
you might still get a
wrong.
fucking, what is that shit? You might get a Starlink satellite dropping on top of your head.
Well, you tried that the last time and it ended up on the fucking news and went the wrong direction.
I forgot about that shit. Everyone's like, is that a
I mean,
meteor?
it's nice to know that you will make good in your threat, but the problem is you made good in your threat in the wrong direction.
Yeah, I lost control of that shit too.
Fuck.
Radio don't go that far. Too much fucking junk.
I was aimed at Seattle. Fuck, but it went to Venezuela. Oh, shit.
Oh well, it took out a commie or two. I ain't gonna cry no tears.
The Labunda community will never be built up for the next 100 years. Thick thighs are going to be disappearing for a minute.
Just a
We can
minute.
solve that problem. Just gotta get busy with the izzy.
Dude, have you not met Venezuela?
His-
Awesome.
Off the shizzy.
Come on, man.
Oh shit.
I could say some other stuff, but then it's Kentucky. Motherfucker.
Come on, you're telling me you have not met Venezuela. Come on. This one. Come on.
Yeah, well, I could start making a whole bunch of Juneteenth jokes, but I start doing that, then that'll really cause a whole bunch of mother.
Oh,
All right,
fuck that.
bring him. Bring him.
Oh no.
Wait, what
Bring
jokes?
Had to be
Bring
all
'em.
shipping out for a reason. Shipping out and
Who are you
involves,
shipping?
iron
What are you
chain.
talking about?
Talking about
How
how
much
you
cocaine have you had right now?
now that you mention it,
Lots.
about
Lots.
this amount, and it's it's like me putting my phone number on the internet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. Mother.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm a
What the
little
fuck
too
is it?
for that bull. Piece
I
of
think that I
is this
think
damn
the
thing
chip
even working?
I think the
Motherfucker.
chipmunk has had a little bit too much tonight.
He ain't a chipmunk though.
I'm sorry, is this your fault? She's not answering, so
I
it's
wonder
not
why. Guess
necessarily a
who causes some irritation?
Oh. Yes, yes, fellas.
Yes, it
Oh,
is.
she
It
woke
is your
up.
fault.
Yes, women can do. Oh, never mind.
I think I should leave. I don't know if I have anything more to contribute to the stream.
Like a banana in the wants to play with your tailpipe.
Oh Lord, Techno's here. Hi, Techno.
You just
Hello.
know. Huh?
I'm just a figment of your imagination. You can go back to sleep now.
I wasn't sleeping. I was listening the whole time.
Oh, you
Don't
were?
lie.
Damn. Don't tell me your ears
Yeah,
are bleeding
I
yet.
haven't fallen
Are
asleep
you
once.
sure about
Don't
that?
lie, son.
You haven't fallen
No,
asleep
I
once.
was
Don't
real.
lie. I know we all know you were pooping.
Oh, come on. You listen to me talk long enough. You know you're
Well,
going to have
no,
blood
she's
coming out of your
doing
ears.
Riggs in her basement. You guys keep forgetting Riggs is in her basement, you know?
Wait, she's
I
hiding
thought you were
Riggs?
living in and
No,
out of the
no.
basement.
How dare
According
you?
to Riggs, I'm supposed to be with Outlaw, so I have no idea.
Oh, really?
Oh, by the way,
I'm pretty sure
where
you were
is
pooping.
Oh, it's not really
America?
complicated.
I'm pretty
Sorry,
sure you were
Andrea, but
pooping. It's
Riggs has
okay. Girls
spoken.
can poop
Wait, say
too.
that again. Sorry, I wouldn't listen. What'd you
Girls
say?
are
Barry?
allowed to
He's
No,
like,
poop
yeah,
around
that's the
here.
best way you can handle a woman, too.
say it again. So far, what was you
Oh,
saying?
Bacon made a comment about Riggs being in my basement, and I said, according to Riggs, I'm supposed to be with Outlaw because he's always, making those comments about us.
Oh,
Oh, and the moistiness?
Wow,
well,
Outlaw. So, are you
Andrea?
joining the threesome? What's happening here?
I bet you just
Oh,
put bacon in the basement.
No, Andrea. Andrea's gonna get jealous. Better not.
Well, Andrea's filming.
Yeah.
Andrea's enjoying herself. But
Well, what about
Well, I guess
what
it's
about
okay
the
to be
other two
Oh, you know,
ladies?
okay, fuck
banging
it.
Outlaw on Pornhub.
Andrea's
Keep the
enjoying
heads ringing.
herself.
Keep the heads ringing.
So
You know what?
Outlaw,
Her fingers are busy.
when you make when you're doing your
Oh.
comics, are the two other ladies gonna have
Boats and
some
hoes?
Relations?
boyfriend or something, or are they
No.
gonna be married?
No.
So they all swear off men.
No, it's
I
just
think Sunflower is worried about the relationship status of the people who are showing up here.
Why
No, I
am
want to know
not
about the other two ladies.
surprised?
Damn.
I was just curious.
It's funny that you're curious, though. That's the thing.
The-
Oh, you don't gotta worry about me, Bacon. I'm down. I'm
Okay, hey, thank
downtown.
you for.
Oh, you're down?
I
I'm
wasn't, but
down.
thank you for
I'm
reassuring
downtown.
me.
I like shit talking. I like shit talking, and I'll try not to take it too far. I'm down.
the-
I'm down with your stream. I like this ambiance we got going. We've had good conversations.
Yeah, we do.
Not wrong.
Yeah, well, you want to have a conversation with Bacon, especially when his mustache might hypnotize you.
Mm,
Hypnotizing bacon stash.
I
Yeah,
shoved a
just remember,
banana up my ass at
Bacon's
Cody working.
mustache is the equivalent of the world's greatest new
Well,
superpower
congratulations to you,
villain.
Bingus. Does the banana
Great, now we're hearing more
like
about kinky
3 or 4
fantasies.
bananas because you have to echo them? Banana, nana, 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 nana. I don't know. How does that work?
I don't know, Bacon. Why don't you tell us, since you like to experiment?
Well, this is Bingus talking about his bananas up his ass. So, I don't know.
Well, I mean, you were in Ike's
Oh.
caboose, so I mean, that could
Oh,
be an indication
yeah.
of something.
You were in Ike's caboose, so yeah.
Did you
Good
say
one,
Well,
Techno.
caboose?
you sound jealous. How do you think it would go?
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
Mm,
Little too much PWE
he doesn't
scene
want to
going
know.
up in
He
there.
doesn't want to say. That means.
Only a green banana could handle a tight booty hole.
Green banana.
A green banana can only handle a tight booty hole.
Okay. I am not going to ask how you know.
Arr? What?
And whatever, have that information,
Dang
I
it,
do not
you're
need any
hilarious.
details.
Does that have anything to do with the green box that has been, surnamed as the quote unquote retard box?
I don't know, Bacon. Was that the last time you broke one of your too thick legs? Could you keep skipping leg day?
You clearly missed that part of the lore. The retard box is what happens when Phil is playing a fucking Mario game, and he keeps losing to the point where it tries to give him a fucking warp to the different level. It's called the retard box.
I don't know, Bacon. You look like you're in a box right now. Trying to give any indications? I
was gonna tell you to guess which box I'm in right now, but let me. No, you know what? I don't
How about a
think you want to
Jackson
know which
box?
box I want to be in. Never mind.
How about one of those crank boxes that a clown pops out of? It
Well, I
goes
got a
ta-ting,
choice of
ta-ting,
different
ta-ting,
boxes,
ta-ting.
man. I'm just saying.
Hey, Bacon, does that mean you're sprung?
It doesn't take much to satisfy Alvin and the Chipmunks over here. You just finger bang him with a fucking toothpick.
You're not wrong.
Finger bang him with the fucking toothpick.
That's right. You definitely don't want to have to be cleaning your teeth with one of Bacon's rib bones.
You know what? You're not wrong. Abigail, we have that in common, probably. Hey, Abigail, Emma Stone, yay or nay?
Oh,
That's all I'm
speaking
gonna
owner of the Riptide box
Emma
just showed up.
Stone.
Oh, you know
The
who's
show's really
better?
about to go off the rails. Just ask like Ike up in his own caboose.
Amy, what's the other redhead? Amy, not Amy Schumer. Amy,
Oh, Amy
No,
Poehler.
Amy Schumer's
No, not Amy
blonde.
Poehler.
there's another redhead. She's like 50 and she looks like she's 25.
I don't know.
I'm
I don't
not
know.
even going to comment.
She was in
Neither
that.
am I.
She was in the Wedding Crashers.
Lauren Gimble.
She was in the Wedding Crashers movie. She's fucking fine.
Dude, you're talking about a 20-year-old movie at this point.
Yeah, but she's 50 now and she still looks like she's
Oh, he said
25.
50. I thought he said 15.
Oh, I heard 15. I heard 15.
Oh, I know who you mean. I know who you mean. Don't you mean Rachel McAdams?
No,
That's who I was
no,
thinking of.
She
no.
was in Wedding Crashers.
Yeah, Rachel McAdams
No, this
was,
is
but I
the
think they're
redhead.
talking
I'm talking
about
the
the
redhead.
redhead who is the crazy one. The crazy
From
redhead.
Why is it
her
the
name
crazy
is
ones are
Amy
always
That's
the
something.
also
funnest?
known as the redhead. Just saying.
Which movie are we talking about? Which one?
Wedding
Wedding
Crashers.
Crashers.
One where she's
Red-
fantastic, but if you piss her off, she'll slice your dick.
Her real name is Amy
what's her name?
something. I think Amy something.
Amy. Hold on.
No, you're talking about Isla Fisher.
Oh, that's
Isla
her.
Fisher. Okay, yeah.
She's like fucking 50. She looks like she's fucking 30, and she's fucking still fucking hot as hell.
Yeah, no, she's taking care of herself.
And that's
She
rare
probably had
for
work
a
done.
fucking redhead.
Just
Isla
saying.
Fisher.
Well, no, even I'm looking at a modern
Add
picture of
sunflower crushing
her,
them.
and Rachel McAdams looks
Well, taking
aged.
care of yourself. You're on the
Isla,
run stream for that
no.
one.
But of course, plastic surgery it's only good for a few years. It will age you. Now,
Yeah.
even Jane Seymour is in that movie, another redhead, and
Yeah.
she's been over 50 for a long time, but no matter what appearance she makes, she looks good.
You know what? I only banged one
And I
redhead,
remember her from, what is it?
and she
Doctor
wasn't even a real
whatever,
redhead.
medicine woman.
I thought she was a real redhead, and when I banged her, I realized she wasn't a real redhead. And I was like, this is bullshit. There's no way you're red on top and fucking dark down here. I want to see. I want to get a real redhead. I want that.
No,
that
you
fire
don't. You
bush.
don't.
All right.
You don't
Well,
want. You don't want to deal with their psyche.
Speaking for somebody who has probably had a redhead, but in reality, you know what? She was down for the brown, and that's what she had there. He had to figure it out.
Yeah,
Hello.
you know what? It's not like I turned it down.
Hello.
I'm not gonna like
Oh
slap
no!
I'm not gonna slap her and kick her out of bed, but you know, I'd like to find like a real natural. But then my boss was telling me, he said, "Don't fuck with redheads; they smell like pee."
Oh no!
Plus, they're nuts. more than usual.
Plus
Oh,
the
shit.
nuts.
They're all fucking nuts, but the redheads are extremely nuts.
Oh
Yeah.
man, he put that picture on. That's
Oh yeah.
hilarious.
Sad part is he ain't lying.
Oh shit.
I like
I'd
how they
like-
moan, but afterwards you got to get the fuck out of there fast.
Well,
Because if not, oh boy.
So Phil,
Oh,
what did
no.
you think
Tires.
of? What did you
Damn,
think?
that's cold-blooded.
What did you think of Whoopi Goldberg's dumbass take on my stream today?
Yeah, I've seen that
What?
clip. I've seen that clip circulating before. It's like, is anybody surprised? It's The View. They're dumb bitches. They have to
Oh
read a dumb
no! What did
script.
she say this time?
Some bitches in menopause.
She's she gets paid millions of dollars for being a retard. What a good gig. I wish I had.
I didn't know this, but her and Rosie O'Donnell got into it over race.
Rosie
bullshit for-
O'Donnell used to be on that show. If you can imagine how bad it was then. Fucking
Oh,
with,
yeah.
with that fat
It's
slot.
way worse.
Yeah.
I could not believe it. Rosie O'Donnell was actually arguing in favor of everybody can be racist, and Whoopi was like, "No, not like blacks. No, you know." I was like, "What?"
I think that was back in the day before Rosie became a screaming TDS
was.
nutcase.
It was.
I like
Are
that
Are
you
you
made
telling
it
me
back, Phil.
retard for retarding? Is that what you're telling me,
Oh,
Phil?
she was.
Yeah.
So
Wow,
she-
that's news.
You know how Whoopi Goldberg?
Retard's got a retard, you know.
You know how Whoopi Goldberg argues for like blacks
Respecting.
have it worst and can't nobody
For
Biggest
what?
mustache,
you
they
know
got a
racist
mustache.
white folks and all that. Whoopi's one of those people that says nobody can be racist like white
Well,
people. and
she
all this
wasn't
dumb
saying
shit.
she wasn't saying that 30 years ago when number one she was dating Ted Danson and number two Ted Danson was in blackface. He did some blackface shit around that same time.
Oh, exactly.
What
But-
happened to
So,
it then back then?
gotta
Elko,
find that clip.
did you do a stream
so
on
did the
her
other,
saying
the
that
other gal
America
from the
is around?
View.
They're all cunts.
Yeah,
all
no,
of them.
she.
Who
Yeah,
cares?
that's the
They-
one. But she was saying that black people
Joy,
are
Joy
having to keep
Behar
their status.
did blackface also.
She did that
It
show
still wasn't
today where
funny.
Sean, she was saying that black women have it just as bad as Iranian women over
Yeah,
here.
well,
Don't give
again,
me a
Full
fucking break.
fucking shit.
you got to understand they're reading propaganda. It's written
Oh,
for
yeah.
them. They just say duh and
Oh,
get a paycheck.
I've been saying that for the last
Yeah,
few weeks.
I felt my
Hypocrisy
You're
knows
arguing with
no
people whose
bounds.
minds are made up
It's like,
for them.
is anybody really surprised at the dumb shit those broads say?
I felt my
other
IQ.
than some
Fuck
foreigners.
no.
I felt my
Have
IQ
you noticed?
dropping.
Oh no, your IQ definitely dropped.
I felt my IQ like definitely like dropping.
Phil,
like
have you
Well,
have you
you're here,
noticed
so your
that?
IQ definitely dropped.
Phil, you're in the industry. Have you noticed
My
that?
IQ dropped every time I look at the show.
Like The View is the last show that has like teleprompter fucking claps, like on
Oh,
any.
you mean the applause sign?
Yeah, the
Oh,
fake
yeah.
applause.
Because all the late night talk shows have this
Yeah, well,
Jimmy
okay,
Kimmel
for
and
example,
Colbert.
Ain't
They all
changed either.
they all
I'm
have that
not
same shit.
surprised.
Yeah.
It's the sign
So-
that Jeb Bush was missing when he goes,
Yeah.
So
please clap.
basically, every fucking place that has kept the fucking teleprompter fucking applause
I'm just wondering who
are
these.
the lowest rating shows on fucking.
I'm just wondering who these seat fillers are
Well,
that
they're
can sit in there and listen to
engineers.
this shit.
There we go.
So did Justin Trudeau, and everybody's like, "No, it's okay. Yeah, he's okay. He
It's
did
okay.
blackface too."
It's okay when they do it.
Well,
Look at that
that's
soda
because
dick.
he's
That was a good
Castro's
idea.
kid,
Fucking
so
faggot.
he gets a pass.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Whoopee fucking cushion. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking wild though. Like if you think
Whoopee
about it,
fucking
the lowest
cushion.
rating
I
shows,
love it.
the
Cushion for
lowest
your
rating
cushion?
shows are the ones that kept the fucking teleprompter fucking claps and shit. Think about it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It ain't nothing but
Yeah, when she came up
So
back
let's say
then,
something
when she came
about
up back in the day when she was a comedian,
teleprompter
she used to do all those live aids or those comic, when HBO did those live comedy
Stop.
fucking for charity and all that shit. She was always part of that.
Yeah.
But they know where the bread is buttered. They just belch out the leftist propaganda and they get a check for it, and they'll keep doing it
If
until
the Righteous
Well,
Brothers
if-
knew that their best
Why
song
are they gonna
was
stop?
going to be used in Ghost with Whoopi,
Oh,
would have
that movie.
fucking committed suicide.
That movie is terrible, man. Oh, that movie's horrible.
I
And I
forgot where.
like Swayze.
My
I like Patrick
love,
Swayze, but that
my
movie was so horrible.
darling, I hunger for your
That movie was so garbage. And I like Patrick Swayze too as an actor, but man, that was such a bad movie. One of his worst.
Roadhouse.
Yeah, man. Patrick Swayze, too bad. He's gone. Too bad.
He was such a great actor.
He was pretty well, he
what
was
is it?
decent.
His last project was something undercover.
Well,
in TNT series with
Abigail could be the new
Travis-
Rosie if that show's
with Travis
If you-
Fimmel,
if you
who
so dare
is
choose.
Ragnar.
Do you
in
know?
Vikings. And that was actually a good show.
Could you imagine the things that Abigail would yell out on The View? Just think about that. What would she yell out?
the showrunner have to come up and say, "Okay, Abigail, you can't say
You
come."
know who
okay?
kind of
Oh,
underrated
You
is
can't say fuck.
No,
Can't say
you
shit.
can't say
No,
they're commie
speaking
crafts.
of-
You can't do.
You can't say libtards.
No,
You said
speaking
that's right.
of, did you see where
you know
Arnold
what
Schwarzenegger?
underrated?
Yes,
Did
I
you
did.
see what-
I,
yeah, you saw
I
that.
did.
Hey, she's like, The View. It has the meats. It
I
has
did
the
see that,
meats.
yes.
No. Arnold Schwarzenegger got on there
You know, there's
today.
an underrated actor. His
Oh yeah,
name
that's
is,
right. Arnold
Christian.
Schwarzenegger had a bit
No,
of
no,
a
no.
redemption moment.
He got
Slightly.
up there.
Slightly.
No, look, he
God
got
damn
up
it.
there today, or whenever that clip was played, and he got up there
His last-
talking
yeah,
about how all these illegals, were embarrassing for the country, and he came here the right way and all this, and a lot of
Did-
them were committing.
Did you ever watch
crimes and-
Colors or like Christian
That's
Slater?
unhinged for Abigail, really?
Christian Slater is underrated. Christian Slater in the early days and even now,
Colors.
he's kind of
Oh,
underrated.
There's a reason Christian abandoned Hollywood altogether.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
yeah. By the way, I'm never going to give Schwarzenegger a pass because he's one of those fuckers during the bullfuck virus. They
Oh,
say, "Screw your freedom, get the jab."
Oh, yeah.
Fuck
No.
you,
No.
fuck
Me,
you
old
forever.
man.
Oh yeah,
And what's he
Oh,
doing?
he-
And what is this faggot ass doing on the View in the first place?
I don't know. I
He's
couldn't
old
figure
and
that out.
washed up,
you.
like all the rest of them.
Former governor
They just,
of California.
they just
I
needed
guess.
somebody to argue with. And,
My
hey
God,
Arnold,
my
you got
God,
nothing to do.
I
Come
just
on,
watched. I watched the court video.
fuck him.
Well, Papa Salamander started showing
I
up.
agree. Fuck him. I agree.
Phil, I
I
watched the
Why
court
be pro
video.
gun when you can be pro 2A?
I watched the court video where somebody was getting sentenced, and the judge said, "If you get the COVID jab, we will knock off your 40 hours of community service.
Yeah.
If you get the COVID jab."
Oh,
And
that's
that
corruption.
shit pissed me
Isn't
off
that
so
bribery?
fucking bad.
That was the beginning
That
of
is
it right
bribery,
there.
yeah.
Yep.
No,
that,
you can't
that
do
a court,
that.
a court
It's
would
one thing
give
to
somebody
say,
a
like,
lesser sentence if you got the fucking jab. That shit pissed me off. Like
Isn't that bribery?
They were giving
That
away
is
Krispy
bribery.
Kreme donuts, all kinds of dumb shit. For those
I will
jabs.
say,
Yeah,
I will say
yeah.
this
Little
when it
meat
comes
shots.
to judges
All
Oh
kinds
saying,
of
hell
shit.
yeah!
join
Oh
the
hell
military.
yeah!
I remember
They
that.
were like, you
Oh,
better
hell
get this
yeah.
shot or else. I
Hell
was like,
yeah!
oh, please
And
try.
Like,
Oh,
I
and on
understand
top of that,
if a
I
judge
was fuming.
tells,
I
and
was
on top of
fuming
that,
over
you
that.
guys want to
Like,
hear what happened in Seattle at that time too?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bacon, we've heard the story many times. You and your mustache went on a,
Hey,
adventure
Abigail.
spree.
Well, yeah. Well, unlike the other times, you know what? We have you here to
Avengers
interrupt
assembled.
everything I'm saying. So
Hell,
thank you.
hell yeah, Abigail. Respect for that. Yeah, gun rights. Hell yeah.
I remember a lot of the vendors I went to when they were having people come back in, and it was during those times where they were saying, "Hey, you know what? We're going to make sure that you actually have your papers ready to go as far as that goes."
Let me tell
Do
you
you
why.
know that specific paper? You know a specific paper.
Yep.
I watched them. They didn't check me, which is the funny as hell.
Let me see.
I'm
your
already in the
papers.
restaurant. If
Because
they're
he's
worried
black.
about something that is that fucking dangerous biologically, this would have never happened. Also, a whole lot of the fights that I almost killed somebody in, those would have not happened either. But that's beyond what we're talking about here.
The
Anyway.
court
So,
created.
you probably
So,
realize
yeah,
that you talked about
I got to watch it
biological
happen.
shit.
You know what? I'm waiting for my order, the order that I need to pick up to come out. And I'm watching people coming in and they're actually getting carded and they're fucking showing the goddamn vaccines card and all that shit.
So, Bacon, does that mean you're becoming the
shit
president
happened
of the Order
For
of the
like 2
Mustache?
or 3 months.
The
Out
order
there.
of mustache.
Well, if people
That
understood how close we are to a civil war, as far
And by
as
the way, you know what? The people
You
who
know
I
what?
lost
Don't
relationships
call
with.
it a civil war.
By the
I
way,
don't like
I'm sure
people
that
calling
some
it
of them
a
are
civil
still
war.
listening to this day. You know what? You can reach out to me. That's fine. But I'm not backing down on what the fuck I said back then because you know what? You were fucking wrong. Fuck you.
Yeah, we all know that now.
God damn it.
You know
Who
what? I
was?
don't like people calling what's going on in America a civil war because even the left and right will agree to fight against the government.
I was talking about 2020 in particular.
This
That
is a
was different.
revolutionary. This is like a second revolutionary war. We are not in a civil war
Sure.
You
because
just keep picking
nobody's
on.
fucking
Amen,
racist.
sweetheart. Amen.
Nobody's fucking racist.
Yeah,
As
that's
much as people
Yeah.
want to believe it's a
Retards versus
racist war.
non-retards.
right. It wasn't. Yeah, that's what I was implying. It isn't a racist war. Yeah.
We don't
That's
we
what they
don't like,
want.
but both sides are pissed off at the government,
Yep.
and I think
You know what the
it's
problem is,
wrong to
really?
call it a civil war. If it was
Okay.
a
we
civil
can-
war, it would
go
be
ahead.
done in like 2 days,
I
and you'd
would.
have L.A., San Francisco, Chicago, New York, fucking Baltimore. They'd be all fucking fenced off,
I
and
Hell yeah.
everybody else would live in peace.
Sounds like you
And
have your own utopia in mind here.
I would say a
well,
lot of
you're
people
living in
center.
Alaska, so you don't count. You don't count in Alaska. We don't even think about you.
I would
Oh
say.
well, hey,
uh,
I actually
I
live in.
would say
I live in.
people.
I live in fucking
Wrong
Washington State,
person.
so I'm a little bit closer
I
than
would.
that.
I would say
But
people
okay,
that are. I would say people
I
that are
think
closer.
you're referring to Shah St. George there, not
Yeah, you're
me.
referring to
I would
Gandalf.
say.
are not
I'm sorry.
Alaskans.
I would
By the way,
say.
I love the
Gandalf
sense that you
passed
know
over this
what. The
land
moment
bridge.
that I said
I
something, just when you
would
said you immediately
say
tried to erase me out of the
people.
equation there.
I would
Okay,
say.
so you don't
I
want
would.
to contend to
No,
what
no.
I
I
have to
said
say
I'm
here.
sorry. I
I
Okay,
will
stop that.
apologize.
say.
I mixed you up. I
Oh, for fucking
apologize.
sakes!
You're
No,
not
but
allowed
what
to apologize
you
or
know
anything when
what?
it comes to
What your
bacon
intent
shit.
was, that tells me all I need to know about you. What your intent was doing that. That tells me what I need to know.
I would say,
The
dude.
moment you wanted to
People.
erase me out of something, you tried to.
I
God,
what?
dude.
I did what?
Put bacon in
You
the
thought I was
retard
from
box.
Alaska, so you said, okay, but you're from Alaska, so fuck you. You don't matter. And then when it comes out, we're, oh, well, guess what? No, I actually am closer than you think.
Yes, yes. If there was
Oh, now
some
it's okay.
actual, if there was an actual civil issue in the U.S., you're not fucking doing anything. So
I was
if
going to say people more
Yeah,
closer.
damn
All right,
Alaskans.
so let me understand this.
No better than
He's
Hawaiians.
the point I'm making.
You're
Fucking
not
Christ.
doing a very good job explaining it, and you're pissing people off by the way you're
Yeah.
explaining it.
Dude,
well, I messed up with the whole Alaska problem.
brother, what I was going to say was getting back to
You
the
messed it
argument.
up.
I would
Messed.
say people more center left and right are pissed off the government, but you got a lot of extremists on both sides. I don't know the exact number, but I do know there's a lot of them.
I do.
See that's where you're fucking up. You shouldn't never say extremist because you don't need to
All
be
right.
extremist to be rational.
You just admit that, okay, you probably fucked him, but now that you're talking, all right, we're going to double down on it. All right, cool.
I don't even
no,
like
no.
that word.
Possibly
You don't
go
need
wrong.
to say
No, I'm talking about
extremist.
I'm
be
talking
Have
about
at
the
it.
people. I'm talking about the people who are politically violent on both sides already. That's what I
I
call
have
them.
yet to see a righty
Many of whom are paid
burn a building
agitators.
down or
Yeah.
surround a car and
You
beat
know what?
on it and try to
Can't
drag
make
the
this
person
up.
out and
I
beat them
can't make
and
this up.
shoot them and execute them and leave them hanging from a
No,
lamppost.
you can't make this up.
You've got a lot of people that are
Got
center
that part
left
right,
and right,
bub.
but you got a lot of people who are politically violent on
Hey,
both sides as
Abigail,
well.
I will lesbian kiss you over that. Congratulations.
Faggot.
Yeah, she's right.
Lesbian.
She's absolutely right. Nobody matters.
I'm listening. Oh yeah, I want to hear like where I
Oh,
fucked up.
let me highlight a comment. That's what I was.
I refuse to believe that we'll ever have a civil war, and if we do,
Sure.
the left and the right will come together and realize that
You
we are
either blush
actually
for the
in
right
a
reason or you blush for the
revolutionary
wrong
war
reason.
That's
And I'm
against
okay
the
with that.
government together.
Oh,
Good luck.
as long as you have Starbucks on every
What the hell are
fucking
you
unfortunately,
corner,
talking
that's
about
never
here?
gonna
Yeah, that's
happen.
about right.
Never, ever.
so
Wait, what are you talking about again?
Look. A
the first
civil
impulse
war
I
in the U.S.
have
would last
is
about
that you
3 days.
Well,
It will last about 3 days,
that's what
and
I should have called it.
the
Was a
big
revolutionary.
cities would be fucking shut out, and everybody else would live the life of
it's going
Riley,
to take
feeling
more
hella
than 3
happy.
days, though, because to do a good, proper siege, which is what is going to have to happen in order to convince these people that they are fucking up, it will take about 1 to 2 months
I
at
mean,
the minimum.
I mean, it's
But
really
that's
fun.
Sure
if
about
Let's
that.
get
you
real
can
mathematical
deny
about it.
every avenue of approach for logistics as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah.
really 6 billionaire globalist cocksuckers that are causing all the problems here. But nobody
that
knows.
part right, too.
Nobody seems to want to direct their anger
But
to
a
toward those people.
civil war would only take blocking off.
By the way, those same
fucking the
cocksuckers
ports.
would fund
It
the
would-
war and would supply the weapons too, just like they're
Well,
doing
there's
with
also
all
the other
the riots
thing
that are going on.
that
How this
there's
is
also
working.
the other
Yeah,
part
we
that
should know.
nobody's
We're
going to
A
talk
in the middle
civil
of
war
it.
would take
Yeah, it's right in
the
our
whole
fucking backyard.
U.S. blocking off every
Amen.
major city. After every
Okay.
major city is blocked off,
Bonnie Blues or
the rest of the U.S. could
Hey, by the way,
sustain.
yeah, you know what? One person who has shoved it to you guys. Hey, you guys, hey, you know what? Women
wanna hear
are
about your
fucking
shoving
unstoppable these
Bacon.
days. And then who you fucking held up? Bonnie Blue. Who's Bonnie Blue? A fucking porn star. Was Bonnie Blue being brought up because she does porn star shit? You guys tried to hold up a fucking porn star to what most women should be these days.
You could probably
You want to
fire.
stick your
Like-
mustache on
like-
Pornhub,
like-
Bacon?
With
You could
nobody.
Really?
probably
Nobody
fire
holds
rockets out
up
of her
Bonnie
pussy.
Blue. We
Probably
looked at,
so,
we
yeah.
looked at the bitch.
Hang on.
We laughed at the
Let me
bitch.
let me make sure what I'm saying is being
Hold on. We
understood.
looked and laughed at the
You
bitch.
guys
Wait, I don't know.
said,
Bacon
okay,
rap
what is
transport.
the average woman
Nobody
like
held
these
the
days?
bitch up.
You guys all held her up to that.
No,
That's what you guys did. I
No.
watched what happened there.
no, Bacon, you're wrong. We
Oh, I'm
fucking
wrong?
laughed
Okay,
at the
cool.
bitch. We laughed at the bitch. Nobody held the bitch up.
I don't hold her up as well.
You guys realize that this
I
chick
could
is a
give a
fucking
fuck.
porn star, and she was doing porn star shit.
I don't
Fine,
think
she can yodel out of her
anybody.
pussy.
I don't
What's the
think
point?
Wow.
anybody here
Moral
held
You
the
guys
bitch
held
up.
her up to doing shit that okay, that's basically what American women are like, or wherever the fuck.
She
I
can
think-
hide a family
I
with
think-
illegals in her snatch.
I think.
But yeah, okay, she's a
I
goddamn
think
porn
we
star.
laughed.
No
We
shit.
laughed at the bitch. I don't think anybody held.
Why
Bonnie-
do you care? She's a goddamn porn star. Why are you comparing her to everybody else?
I don't, Bacon.
Who's doing that?
Well,
Nobody held the bitch up. I
fucking-
think we laughed at her and then passed
Yeah,
that-
we did. We're
passed
laughing
on.
at you,
I
Bacon.
make fun of her because she's a dumbass.
You're making fun of a porn star doing what porn stars do.
1,000
Yeah.
people at a time, though.
I
Really?
don't think anybody held her up. There's no
I
esteem
should-
there.
Why in the
I
hell
think
was
we
she
all
so
laughed at
goddamn
her.
important in the first place? That's what I'm asking.
Because
Wow,
she's setting an
that's
example for women watching everywhere.
And you think most women know who the fuck this chick is?
I don't know. That's not for me
Oh,
to
no.
tell.
That's a good
Don't
fucking
care.
question, isn't it?
I think the View does much more
It's
damage.
not for me to
You know
tell.
what?
I mean,
Asking me a question, I might have taken this more seriously.
I laughed
No
at the
Ronnie
bitch.
Stream
I
Bacon
never-
never takes anything
There was
serious.
the other chick who what had 1,000 guys fuck her or some shit that you guys were hard on for like 2 months or so.
You said
I
hard.
wasn't hard on for.
Bonnie Blue or some shit. I can't remember the fucking name was.
Yeah, good to know, Bacon. She can hold 10 cocks
Jesus.
in her pussy
Beavis
at
and
once.
Butthead could give us a better fucking take on this
I never got
situation
hard
because
for it.
nobody fucking cared.
Well, you guys are the ones that kept bringing them up. Why do you think I'm bringing them up in the first place?
We laughed at this situation.
Who
Not
brought her
one
up?
person here.
Joe in the chat brought her
Joe
up.
brought her up, not us.
Yeah, I didn't bring that bitch up.
Dude, I heard this shit for several fucking months. Don't tell me you guys didn't fucking talk about this. Do not be disingenuous.
We haven't, and you're intoxicated. I'm surprised you
We
remember
laughed
anything.
at the
Bacon.
situation.
I made
Nobody
fun of
held the porn star up to any sort of esteem. We laughed at the situation.
I didn't. All right. You guys gonna twist what I'm saying? Okay, fine, cool.
I don't know what you're
Who the
saying,
fuck cares
Bacon.
about her in the first place?
You guys are basically
anything that comes out of his mustache.
Yeah, we brought her up as an example of what's stupid.
I've never jacked off to a Bonnie. I
don't apologize.
What's her name? Video ever in my life. I hold my hand up.
I'd rather
on the
jack
Bible,
off to Bonnie Hunt from
on the,
One Day at a Time.
I don't know her name. Bonnie.
I'd rather jack off to Bonnie from Bonnie and Clyde.
Just don't jack off to Bacon's mustache.
You know what? Fine. All right.
Bacon.
This
I
is
don't
all a
know.
big example. You know what?
I don't know
Yes,
anything
you're right.
about this
Fine.
chick other than she's British, and British people have fucked up teeth.
And you're also wrong about that. But you know what? You wouldn't know because you haven't had experience with them.
I don't see what that has to do with anything. And the fact that you're drunk off your ass.
Because I've been with British chicks and they actually do have decent teeth.
You fucking
lying
out your teeth. You're lying out your teeth right now.
Yeah, probably over here they do, but not over in England.
What's that bullshit about circle jerking?
Suck.
Talk about not getting out of your comfort zone. You know what? Hey, I tell you about, you're whatever the fuck you guys believe about the British folk. Apparently, they don't have good teeth. I tell you that the British chicks that I've been with, they actually do have decent teeth. And for some reason, you don't believe it.
Bro.
Oh, I got lucky.
Yep.
All right. Okay, so you can't come out of your own religion. Got it. Good for you. Anyways.
But my religion isn't the fact that
God
fucking British bitches have bad fucking teeth. That's not a religion for me, bro.
Golly,
Are we saving hoes all of a sudden? When did that shit start?
Who the hell knows, man?
Hey, what's up, Bacon?
Who's this?
Hey, Phil.
You know what? Hey, I'm being reminded of why I don't argue anymore. I'm being reminded why I don't argue.
How dare you?
Yeah.
Hey, Phil,
You know what? Hey, I just go. You know what? I just go. Yes, you're right. You know what? You believe what you want. Go ahead.
Okay,
Go right
okay.
ahead.
All British women have perfect fucking teeth. They don't look like troglodytes.
What's up, Techno?
I'm sorry, your women look like troglodytes. Sorry.
What's that about a transvestite, Bacon?
Wow.
That's nasty, dude. What are you gonna talk about that gay
Hey,
shit
you
for?
know what? Hey,
Bacon?
you think women look like troglodytes? I guess this women look like troglodytes. Guess what? You know what? I guess I'm bringing
Okay, maybe you banged one fucking British gal who didn't have fucked up
just
teeth.
one, huh?
And you're the lucky guy. You're the lucky guy.
You know what? Hey, it sounds like, you know what? Let me point out what's exactly happening here. You already have a conclusion in your head. This is what's happening, which is what is correct in your head. Anything else that you think of, you're going to find a way to make it go back to what is true in your head. That's what's going to happen. Go ahead. Continue.
Like all that alcohol that's floating around in your head, Bacon.
So you got a concussion and fucked a British chick with fucked up teeth, but because you had a concussion,
And then he proceeds to choose the most retarded way to get there possible.
Okay. Good luck with your anopsis.
I don't care. I have nothing to prove.
Neither do I. I'm a married man.
And congratulations, you still managed to talk more than your fucking wife. Don't ask about the fucking fun.
Surprisingly, yes.
I'm gonna put that on a T-shirt. Dumbass and Jackass by the Mighty Bacon.
The Mighty Bacon. You talk more than your wife.
Just make a hoodie with a big mustache on it.
Oh, you know what? I was lucky enough
and the
to
retard
find
box.
a fucking wife who could beat the shit out of most men.
Phil, can you put bacon in the retard box for a
The
second?
retard box can be like the little thing that goes in the zipper.
I'm so nervous
Maybe I
because
can. Hang
the
on.
rest of us dodged that bullet.
Hang on. Maybe I could do
Make me want to
Hey, I'm
slam this
glad
shit.
you showed up, Phil. Like I wasn't sure, but you popped in.
Yeah. No, I said earlier I had to bounce and take care of something. Then I came back.
Yeah.
So here we are.
Yeah, that was cool. Man of your word.
Purple salamanders left him alone.
Yeah.
Shut up, bacon.
Put it back in the cage.
I'm in the corner.
Just mad
Phil.
because
Do
your
you want to
vibrator
play
works
or
like
what?
this.
You're in the corner. You're in the corner, right? The one that's dark with no fucking no electricity. Who's buzzing?
Yeah. Do you want to fucking play with me or what? I'm not waving anything. You want to see?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Let's.
Means we can see titties.
You're going to see everything.
Oh my god.
YouTube's on some shit. YouTube's on some bullshit anyway.
Oh,
Yeah,
come on,
YouTube
Phil.
has been fucking up a lot.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but whips and chains and your big ass dick is fight.
Hey, don't threaten me with a good time.
I got medium ass dick.
Corn stars. What are we? Wait, what?
Um,
What did he say?
you know what? Let me take.
Just remember though that Bacon's mustache will be doing all the filming.
I'm slinging over average
Salamanders
dick.
are showing
I'm
up.
What they
really
call
Who cares
it?
about your little
fucking my
salamander,
fan. The
Bacon?
funny part of fan.
Over
Is she
average
asleep?
dick is medium in 2025. That's why I
Okay,
say
that's nice.
medium.
Anyway,
Oh,
Slug Woman,
damn.
are you asleep again? Gosh, you always sleep when I clock in.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Did you say
Yes, she
Well,
is.
sleep while I'm wearing my Crocs?
Callie, what did
Hey, you know what?
What did
She
she
got
say?
into the Sambuca again. That's what happened.
Callie, what did you have to do for 2 hours?
Son Foyer's just taking a cat nap.
Oh, for 2 hours?
Yeah.
Let me
I
sleep
talked
in
to
my
a few
Crocs.
coworkers and I fell asleep.
You fell asleep.
Yeah, like, I'm serious. I'm
Yeah,
freaking
what's up,
tired
corn
right
pop?
now.
Oh shit.
What's that, Corpa?
Cord Bob, I've seen that.
Callie
Ding
sleeping.
dong, ring a
This
ding
fucker
ding
came out of nowhere.
dong.
Yes,
Papa
We're all a bunch of
Ben.
insomniacs.
What are
They're
you all
also
still doing up?
taking alcohol.
Try to figure out what
That's the retard
Sunflowers
up in
is
the
doing.
top left corner.
it's work.
Bacon's
It's
mustache is
mustache
number
is,
999 and Bonnie Blue's
The
in
MC
line.
for the day. Hey,
Oh,
Mm. Yep,
Finna
I'm
keep
Biggest
in
the
the
head
mustache
corner.
swinging.
has Bonnie Blue in one hand and Lily Phillips in the other.
Yeah,
someone's blowing
Abigail,
your
you,
mustache, Bacon. Fucking faggot.
Abigail, that shit is terrifying when you look on those apps.
Help, Phil, get me out of the corner. I'll do whatever you want. You
Nope.
want to play with me or what?
Stay in the corner.
He said stay in the corner.
Oh, damn.
Oh damn.
Okay, no.
Oh,
I'll tell you in Spanish. Okay, no. Now what?
Wow.
She sounds like the type of gal who you gotta like fucking jack off her fucking clit.
Born and raised in Jacksonville. Wait a minute, you're a redhead that got raised in Jacksonville? That sounds horrible. Oh my god.
Oh shit, Win Dixie. I used to have one of those in my town.
Excuse me while I
Well,
swallow
one
Phil's
north
meat.
side. Still in my side of town.
I don't mind
Unfortunately,
a
Don't
large
ask
shot by
Bacon to do a
Winn Dixie.
review. That's fucking
I don't
nasty.
mind
Well,
a
it
large
sounds like
clit.
you're making Bigwood for all of about 5 seconds.
The Win Dixie man, Chet Cola. Yeah, I remember that. Good stuff.
As long as that large clit's smaller than my penis,
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick it.
I mean, that sounds like
Yeah, we don't need the details.
where I used to live, man.
Yeah, that should be a general rule. Yeah.
Yeah, fucking South Central, just like that. Someone's Inglewood.
Right, Phil?
This is
should be a rule.
2025. You know what I mean? God knows
That
what's going on
should
these
be a
days.
rule.
Does that even exist
These
anymore?
guys are all
I mean,
talking about shit in Florida, and we're on the West Coast.
Like, yeah, Phil, you know all these ex-lesbians got these fucking big
Well,
dangly clits. You gotta fucking work.
Abigail, are you worried about
We don't
the
even have any
predators that are going to
lesbians
come after
anymore.
you? I
We
think
have
they're
all,
up
we have
to
all
something
these
else.
8th, 5th, and
Sense.
Predator, you mean a
6th
predator?
Oh
girl?
yeah,
genders going on.
corn pop. Yeah, Win
I had
Dixie
to hijack
did.
one of those
they
and send
were
it Bacon's way.
they about the only thing they were good with was the hamburger and stuff. Other than that, they suck.
No.
The
They were
fucking
known as the beef
ex-lesbians
people.
are the worst, though. You gotta knock the clit out of the way before you fucking stick your fucking cock in them.
Oh, 15.
Well,
Wait,
You
fa-
Abby,
gotta
how
move it
old
to the
are you?
left or
House
the
don't
right.
Like
surprise me.
28 or some shit.
famous YouTuber, the reincarnation of
And
Dr.
what the hell
Ruth.
is Winn Dixie's?
Winn
Ah,
Dixie used
no.
It's a
Winn
supermarket
Dixie.
chain in the
That's
South.
over in
Yeah,
the, that's over the
yeah.
southeast.
It,
I'm
It's
here
a
West Coast, so
market out there.
honestly, I have never heard of
it
it.
used to be a grocery store chain that specialized in beef and hamburger and stuff.
Publix
Yeah, I
I've been
love
to.
some
Harris Teeter
hamburgers
I've
right
been to.
now.
Sounds like I missed
And
on a good time.
and they went out. They went out because the business
I'm
went
pointing
under.
out. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, yeah.
Ooh,
I
that's
figured
perfect.
that.
Publix
Abigail-
is way
Abigail's
better.
a
Back in the
youngster.
day, California
Yeah,
had
you're young.
Alpha
You're a bit
Beta.
younger than I am.
Can you
Oh, what's
imagine
up?
a grocery store called
Don't worry,
Alpha Beta?
Abigail. You're still cute. You're
I'm
just
sorry, John, I
29.
can't hear you, man.
Fucking
Dick
what?
won't shut the fuck up.
Say again, brother. What grocery store
Doug,
chain?
Doug, which grocery store?
Right.
Alpha Beta.
Callie
No.
Remember
says she.
that?
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
Alpha
I
Beta?
vaguely remember that
sure, I
shit.
remember those.
That was a
Well,
long ass
No,
time
hey,
ago.
no, you
Alpha
judge
Beta?
that one.
I'll go
Yeah.
further back than that. We used to have Market
Say it,
Basket.
Joe.
Them shits
Yeah.
went back. Those shits went out in the 80s.
Yeah, shit. See,
That was before my
Phil and
time,
I
so-
know, man. We're
Yeah.
California locals.
Oh,
we know
hell
all about
yeah.
Alpha Beta
Yeah.
and all that old shit.
Look,
Finger
Publix,
banging.
We still have Ralph's. We still
Publix,
have that.
Publix is
Ralph.
known.
And
Publix,
You know
I
what?
look at that none of you
Publix
East
is
Coasters
known-
know what Vons is.
Vons,
Publix is
Vons, we
known
still
for
have.
their-
Hey,
Vons
Phil
sucks.
doesn't. Hey,
Ralph
Phil doesn't stop at
sucks, man.
Albertsons
I don't
anymore.
know how
He
they're
goes to
No.
Pavilions instead.
Publix is known for their
If you know, you
deli
know.
chicken and sub sandwiches. They're delicious.
Yeah, I
Hey,
bet
don't
you
get your
though,
elevators.
like Phil and I are still wondering how the fuck is fucking Ralph still around?
Man, them sub sandwiches are off the
Ralph
chain, dude. They're
sucks.
better than Subway.
Damn it, here I thought you were 20 something, old man.
Them
Hell
subs
no,
are delicious.
I'm over 40. I'm a 40 pluser.
Them subs are so good, man. They're better
well.
than Jimmy John's.
Means you're
Or,
downhill. You're going downhill like the rest of us, old man.
Yeah, no, my dick is going up, but everything else is downhill.
Well, you
I
don't
wake
have
up,
a. You don't have
every
a.
day-
What the hell's that
I-
shit? You don't have a lit fire
I
hose.
don't remember anybody asking the question.
Every
Right.
every day I wake up with the morning
Answer
wood.
questions nobody
It's
asked.
okay, Phil. It's
Every day I wake
okay.
up with the morning wood, I feel like a fucking
Sour.
champion.
It's sour.
emotional
Hi,
And
support.
that's
Abigail.
like every
How
fucking day I
you
wake
doing?
up.
Your
Emotional
emotional support date? You have
Yeah,
an
that's
emotional
awesome. That's
support date
Ah,
now?
no.
That is
All-
so cool.
all my
That is
Wish I
some
buddies,
had
pure
an
all
Florida
my
shit
emotional
right
buddies
there.
got into cocaine and shit, and now they're my age. Like we're a little over 40, and they can't get hard-ons and shit.
Cocaine.
And I never got into drugs too much. A little weed or
Did
whatever.
you get into the any less?
And then I only do party coke. Like if it was free or whatever, I'm like, yeah, I ain't gonna turn it down. But all my buddies
some people
got
call it
like
crack.
big into
I
cocaine
know,
and shit.
Abigail. I can't.
They
I
they
can't stand trying
they
to
can't
talk
get
over people.
hard-ons and shit. They gotta take pills, and I'm like, bro, you guys are some bitches, man. I wake up with the morning wood every day still.
Yeah, coming from the guy with the
I know.
high pitched voice.
I know, Abigail.
Doesn't need
I
a
can't
voice changer
stand
like
when
I
we're
do.
talking over each other either.
Nah, man. I wake up with morning wood every day. I wake
Oh.
up with that morning wood every day. I don't give a fuck. And all my buddies who did like harder drugs, they're all fucked up. They need the drugs just to get a fucking boner.
There's a reason they call them hard drugs, dude. Just saying.
I'm saving cocaine for my
There's no
mid 40s.
coincidence here.
I'm saving the cocaine for my mid 40s.
What are you waiting for?
Shit.
You gotta
You're
get a little
weird.
younger.
You heard it here
You
first.
gotta
This
go
is
play
what
in
you
the
save
snow
your
with that
cocaine for.
I'm cool now.
Bacon's
I don't need
mustache is a
nothing.
good connection to have.
The biggest mustache ever comes on and it turned white. That is because of it aged a whole bunch in a little smart amount of time.
It's because it was a designated driver and you picked the wrong person.
The problem with mid 40s is like the only way you get a fucking
Oh, what is the
mid 40s
problem
bitch
mid
off
40s?
is by
There.
lots of finger banging.
I've been my
What's
mid
wrong?
50s.
Wait. What's wrong with
Mid-40s
lots of
Everything starts
finger
breaking
banging?
down.
You're not gonna get a mid-40s bitch off by just straight fucking. It's gonna take a lot of finger banging and tongue action.
Okay, I was about to say, you know what? Actually, that's a good way to get things going. What's the problem?
Yeah, well, the
You
problem
do
is
that with
everything
fucking
stops
chicks
working.
in
That's
their
one
Oh
good thing
yeah,
twenties
about being a
too.
biological male.
Stay
Being
away
You
able
do
to
from
that
be
with your
children's
chicks in their
prize.
twenties,
expiration date like
chicks in
a
their
why,
woman
why
thirties,
does at
pull
the
the
chicks in
same
their
fingers
time.
40s.
out?
What? Wait, time out.
It's
Hello,
gonna look
Governor.
like I've been swimming
Wait,
for three
you
hours.
only
I got
figured this
prune
out
fingers and shit.
when you had chicks in their 40s. Really?
Hello, Governor. Have you seen my choppers?
Hey, you know what? Your fingers, they fucking work pretty well.
They won't
Turns
catch you up
out.
at all, man.
Yeah, I
I'm
got
just
prune
saying.
fingers. They come out, and I
You
got
just now
fucking
Yeah,
figuring
prune
this
bacon.
out.
fingers.
It's a little problem called menopause.
Like I've been swimming in that poontang for about.
Something God, us guys ain't got to worry
Dude,
about.
okay, let me ask you a question. So the sort of joke that I threw in the beginning of this show before it started, where I was like, okay, you know, the afterglow is lasting a little bit longer. She's still having shakes and shit, right?
Okay,
Okay,
what are you
that was
talking
kind of a
about?
joke. But do you think I'm
Talking
fucking
about
making that shit up? That shit actually
this
does
past
happen.
conquering.
You know what? You could do that shit with fucking fingers. Ask me how I know. It fucking happens. That's how I know.
How do you
Yeah, good to
know?
know,
You
Bacon.
think
That's
that's
glorifying your
fucking
past
new?
conquests. I don't know what guy doesn't.
You said ask me how you know. How do you know?
I
Oh
just
my
told you.
goodness.
I've done
And
it.
knowing's half the
That's how
battle.
I know.
G.I. fucking Joe.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, I love that, man. I love all types of pussy. All different race, creeds, colors,
All types of
shapes, sizes,
What about the
hairy.
ones that
I
are
particularly
synthetic?
like hairy chicks. Now that I get older, like if I fuck a fucking bald pussy, I feel like a pedo.
Ball
I want a
pussy.
bunch of hair on that shit. I gotta make sure I know where I'm going. Um, yeah, I don't fuck around.
Did
Fucking finger bang. I'll
He
stick
wants
my
some
head up
masa
in that
instead of
bitch's
a toast
pussy.
crunch.
Um, you know what? I'm like I said earlier. I'm not into the squirting. The squirting is kind of overrated. It's fun. Squirting is fun, like maybe one time, but you don't want to fucking
I've
have to.
heard this argument before.
You don't want to
what
have
I've
to
about
heard
do
this argument.
laundry all the
what
time,
about the
right?
pee?
You don't want to do laundry all the time, so just
Phil, I can tell you from experience, P is worse. P is way worse.
Yeah, we just have to go
Oh,
back.
so
no.
you all act like you haven't
There's
had a
real
golden shower?
squirting.
It ain't paid. It ain't paid
It
in
wasn't a
squirt.
There's real
shower.
squirting, but
I
you
guarantee you, Bacon has.
It wasn't
you
a
know how
shower.
hard
It was more of a
Oh,
and
flooding. That's
long.
what happened.
Do you
Yeah,
know
let
how
me get
hard and
this
long
straight.
you
So
have to
none
bang
of
a
they
broad
But
turned
in
I've
none
had
order
of
to
you
squirt?
they
guys
keep
ever
ordering.
had,
Yes, I've had both.
they turned
Yes,
off
I've
the
had
water
both.
one day, and
It's
one
and
thing
so
led to
have I.
another.
you have to aggravate the
Wait,
vagina
you
so
have
hard.
you had a shower and you've had pee and squirt, Callie?
I plead the fifth.
Well,
You just said
you
you
have to
did. That's why I'm
aggravate.
Yes,
clarifying.
I do.
You need
You
to
have
take.
to bang
You
that
need to take
pussy
longer
so
showers
fucking
from now on.
hard. You need to aggravate the vagina so hard for so
You cannot
long to
activate
do
it.
Aggravate
all
the
that
vagina.
to get the fucking squirt, and then you're
Wonder
like,
Twins
oh
Aggravate the
wow,
vagina
vagina.
activate.
now I
What?
can fucking do
Question.
Wait
If a
a
laundry.
minute.
woman is
He's
actually
trying
a
to
What?
bird
activate mine
Wait a
vagina.
minute.
35,
Time
how
out.
the hell does he get that thing to activate it anyway? I
Jesus.
mean,
You
the
gotta
clock is already
activate
kind
it.
of
You gotta
ticking, if you get my
aggravate
drift.
and activate.
Whoa.
Why do you have to aggravate it
That's a
though?
call.
Wait a
There's
minute.
no other way to get a broad to fucking
So,
squirt
my,
unless she's just peeing
I
on you.
beg to
that's
differ
To
because
get
I've done it.
to
Let me
get
give
an
you.
authentic
You know what?
squirt.
I'll save you the long story.
Why don't we
She
just ask
wasn't
one of the resident
aggravated when
cougars
she
to
squirted.
explain it to us?
Trust
No,
me.
no. To get an authentic fucking squirting, you gotta aggravate
Okay,
that
you're gonna
shit.
tell me I'm wrong, even though I just told you exactly what the fuck happened.
Got
Okay,
that part right,
I just
Bacon.
told you.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
you know
You've
what?
got
She
to
wasn't
aggravate the
aggravated.
vagina.
She was relaxed and squirted her. Well, not her ass off, but Everything that was
Pissed
That's
on
fucking
nasty,
you.
pussy.
Bacon.
She
I
just
bet you'd be a,
pissed on
you'd be a
you.
fucking
You
expert in
just
that
got
bullshit
pissed
too.
on. That wasn't an
Oh,
authentic.
Oh, okay. Wait. Okay.
That was
You got
not
the
an
one true.
authentic
You got the one
squirting.
true squirt method
It
there or
was
something.
not an
Okay. All
authentic
right. No two
squirting. You
Scotsmen.
got
Let's see what
pissed
you
on.
I think
got.
it's
You
true
got pissed
story. I
on,
had
bro.
that before.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
Mhm.
All right. Because I clearly don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't
Yeah,
heard this. I
Bacon,
haven't
your
You
heard this
got
mustache gives it
argument
a
a million times
encyclopedia.
authentically
Well,
before.
then again,
pissed
it may have
on.
Hey,
invented it, so
I'm
never
just learning
mind.
for you guys because you guys is more experienced than me. So
Yeah.
yes, I like to squirt and the golden
I already
shower.
told you how I got pissed on too, so I can't even tell
Be
you about
quiet.
that.
Listen
But
to the
okay,
Pissed on
woman.
you's
fine.
easy,
Hurt
Bacon.
you.
Mr.
You
That's
Pissed
got
that's
pissed
on.
on you's
Listen
happened.
to
randy.
the
Phil.
woman.
Sorry, I only get pissed off.
Yes, of course.
Hey, don't worry, Phil. You got a couple years.
Hold on. Hold on.
Thanks.
Let the woman speak.
Phil is my current spirit
Well, be
animal.
sure, hey Phil, be
I wish
sure
I could
you
take
wear
a
one of
call.
those
That
rain
would have
caps,
been
you know,
good.
so that your
Yeah,
head don't turn into a fountain by
yeah.
accident.
I'll stock up on the Joe Biden adult
The
diapers.
woman's
Leave it
gonna
in.
explain an authentic squirting. An
Okay,
authentic
okay. All
squirting.
right.
My butt's
all
been
right,
wiped. My butt's been
okay,
wiped.
all right. Yes, Phil, I am in the
Don't worry
deep
about
dark
Phil. He
dungeon
would,
of
in
the
fact, not have
wilderness, but
hairy
if it
limbs.
makes you feel better, I have the king's jacket to keep me warm. Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah.
Keep dreaming.
Hey, Phil,
No,
can I tell you a trick?
okay. Well, just so you know, I know what it's like for a chick to squirt on you. I also know what it's like for a chick to actually fucking pee. I know both.
And how does that
Okay.
part work? They can she confuse you for a toilet?
Oh, you be nice.
'Cause you were drunk off your asses?
Well,
I never had that.
what can I say?
Actually,
Bacon's
hold
mustache
on.
gets a
Let me
golden
think
shower
about
3
it.
times a day.
Can we let the woman
That's why it
speak
grows.
about
Fucking cares,
what
yeah.
it takes to create an actual authentic squirting?
Natural
usually
authentic.
biological.
Okay, we're going back to no two
Fuck
Scots.
cares at the end of the day
You have to
anyway.
do this specific thing. Got it.
So, do we have any
Also, first of all, that also tells you you don't know
women
what
in
the
the
fuck you're
audience
talking
that
First
also
of
about.
all,
happen to
who
be
the fuck
cougars?
As
cares
if
anyway?
anything else
All the
didn't tell you that already.
misogynists,
Oh
all
my
the
goodness.
misogynists don't want to let a woman
All
speak.
a misogynist. Another word that tells you you don't know what the fuck
I
you're
didn't say
talking about.
misogynist, Bacon.
Oh, Doug, don't be a
No.
male feminist. Come on, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm gonna put you in the corner. Don't fucking do it.
Oh,
No.
shit.
No,
And
well,
Bacon,
there
we
you
sure as hell
go.
don't
You
need
got
another
plenty of
excuse
rope
to
here.
go and shave your
Yes,
mustache.
please. I have
Oh.
the luxury corner, and then it will be served in 2
Men,
minutes.
men don't say the word
Hey, he's
misogyny.
trying to tell somebody who actually knows what women are like when they do both of what he's talking about.
You
He
have
wants to
no
tell me
clue
what
what
I
that's
do.
like.
women
I do
Okay,
know.
cool.
So is that your way of trying to say it's just becoming a
Tell me
transvestite, Bacon?
tell me what I know already, and tell me how I don't know what I already know. Okay, let's see how
How
that
can you
works
know
out.
just gonna become a fucking
as
tranny,
much
Let's roll.
Bacon?
to ask you.
All
I'm
right.
just gonna
Jerry,
My
Jerry,
question
Let's
Jerry,
is,
pretend
Jerry.
I'm asking for a friend.
What are you gonna do now, Bacon? Have a uterus transplanted into you? That's nasty,
You know
dude.
what? Here's
Fucking
what
homo
you know what.
shit.
Here's what I'm gonna do, and I'll put a corn pop singer here.
Mike, I had that before
Hang on.
too.
Tell
Keep it
this guy
coming.
here. Hey, this asshole right here, Mr. Uncoated Bacon.
Oh,
Hashtag real life cartoon villain. That asshole. The one you really want to piss this asshole off. Go ahead. Go right
How's
ahead.
that work, part 2, Bacon?
Oh
Are
shit! I gotta piss.
you gonna send your mustache after one of us?
Well,
well, I don't have to piss till later.
go ahead. So tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. Go right ahead.
It ain't
Tell
pay,
us
it's a
the
golden shower.
intricacies of squirting. Will I piss?
Do you even know what fucking squirting is? First of all?
Yeah, it's called a super soaker.
There he goes.
You gotta know, Bacon. We played with those as kids.
All right, we have a golden shower live here, apparently.
I mean, seriously, who the fuck cares about any of this?
All right,
Who the fuck is taking a piss on the
Oh,
live
yeah.
stream?
who's
He
getting
is
Well, at
Nasty,
least
dude.
it's
This
not
ain't
on
no
fucking
porn star.
screen.
Oh
peed
my
on?
Well, that is a stream
Big
within a stream, though, but not that kind of stream I was thinking of.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not on a porta potty, in case you're wondering.
Wait, Fergie, you were just pissing into a
I
bottle,
don't know
Bacon.
why do I jump on your sleeves and I just
You try to
ate.
stand up, you might break one of your too thick legs.
You leave my thick legs out of this, sir.
It seems like I'm the only man here who knows about pussy aggravation.
And you sound like the face of pussy control.
It don't
Yeah,
matter
you kind
what
of
I
get that
look
whiskey
like.
shit going on too.
Immediately have a
Like
bunch
one of
of
It
those
don't
big
dicks
old
matter what I
smacking in
look
front of
like. I
this.
got a big
What the
fucking
hell?
dick. That's all that matters.
Oh goodness.
I seem like I'm the only one that knows about pussy.
Yeah,
No.
Well,
it's a
you
fucking
better at
fact.
least knowing about it, at least
I
unlike those
mean,
other Antifa
dude,
fucks
what
trying
the
to
fuck?
burn down my
Bacon.
local
The
McDonald's.
Bacon's
gayest
mustache, his
man
actual
is fucking
voice.
smashing more tail than most you motherfuckers. The gayest sounding guy smashes more tail than all
Oh
you
my
guys.
Hey,
God.
Phil,
You're the
fuck
gayest
yourself.
sounding guy.
Bacon after hours. Oh my gosh.
So does that mean you're gonna go get a telescope and want to look at the rings around your anus?
I was a fag hag for so long, but then I realized
Hey,
I
don't
will.
ask
fucking
about
hate
the rings
lesbians.
around Techno's
I
anus.
fucking hate lesbians.
Please.
I got
Techno,
big
did
ass
Now I'm
you
just
say
flavor on
that
my
fucking
ass,
just because
fucker.
Corn Pop did in chat?
I don't know. I heard that
Yeah.
corn pop guy's a bad dude or something like that.
Yeah, he's talking about Bacon's aggressive mustache ride.
The aggressive mustache ride.
Hey,
Dude,
look,
wash
it's
Not
a
your
dude in the
the
hands.
hallway.
with the regular mustache ride.
Fuck pussies. I just
Hey, look, it's a
fuck
guy in a
pussies.
freaking hallway trying to
Only
be like he's on The
aggressive
Shining and
ones
shit.
are
Here
is
comes
available.
Johnny.
Oh shit.
I don't want to know what you're doing with your hands.
I was shaking off my wiener. I was taking a piss.
As long as you don't wash your hands with it.
Hey, I've done the same thing, Abigail. Yeah, that's
What the
happened.
hell, Bacon? You freaking piss on your
Wait, you
hands
know
and
what?
wash them off?
Yeah,
That's nasty, dude.
I know exactly what you're talking about, actually.
That's like taking a shit and getting up and going, oh
Why
yeah,
does
where's my
any of this
cheeseburger?
matter?
No, it's not like taking this shit. No, their whole pelvis is shaking. Their fucking
Fair
knees
question,
are
Outlaw.
shaking.
Yeah,
Like,
well, so
Why,
enjoy it
why
when you're
does
shitting
any of
out your
this
entire
hands.
matter?
bottom is damn near.
Who the
My
fuck
whole
cares and why does any of
pelvis
this
is
matter?
shaking.
Like the regular fucking.
Can't
That
believe
sounds
this.
like
We're
a
having
new
a fucking
Elvis
argument
song.
about
Nobody
who's
gives
number
a
one
fuck
and number
about
two.
getting
You
a
can do
woman
that
off.
actually.
My
It's
whole
not
pelvis is shaking.
actually. You know what's funny? It actually isn't even that hard. You know what? You get into her head, it's pretty damn easy.
Yeah, Bacon, we already know your pelvis can shake really easily because you already broke one of your fucking peg legs and then your fucking one
I was
leg's shorter than
talking
the other.
about the
You walk
goddamn
around in fucking
women.
circles.
I
I like
fucking
how
imp.
I
you.
like
You know
the
what? I like how
monkey
you focus on the
voice
men though.
guy.
Yeah, one
I
leg's still
like the
shorter than the
monkey
other, and you walk
voice.
around with a little
You
gif
know what?
and
All right, Techno. You know what? I
just
was
call you
focused
triple
on
Bacon.
getting the women off. You know what, Techno? You okay? Fine. I focus on the women. You focus on the men. Fine, because that's apparently what you want to focus on. Whatever.
I don't focus on that bullshit, Bacon. I'm just laughing at you and your
You're the one fucking figuring it out.
disabilities.
Okay, I was like, hey, you know what?
I'm an
She's talking about
asshole.
how she gets other women off, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I get the same fucking thing. Here you are going, I was like, hey, you know, here's how this dude who fucking did this shit or whatever. All right, you want to focus on dudes? You go ahead, whatever. God damn it.
Yeah,
I
Bacon, you're
love
just
the
another
monkey
example of what
laugh.
happens when you rode the short bus
You
and
know
the
what?
high
You know what? Okay, you know what, Techno? I'm not hating on you, man. You know, you do you. All right, you do
do the
you.
do. Since when
Do
did
the
this fucking
do.
turn
All right?
into a Mountain Dew
Oh,
You know
commercial?
what? I'll even see you a
Faggot.
few extra dollars to some Bob Blast while you're at it.
Hey, Bacon's in the retard box, Smiley.
You ask and you shall receive.
Oh no! Wait a minute, hang on.
Hey,
See.
Phil, do you want me to,
You know
Photoshop? Hey, Phil, do you want me to Photoshop,
No, I'm keeping my
Bacon wearing one of those
You're
retarded
sick.
cripple helmets and shit?
Oh, the bike helmet? Oh, sure. While they put a bike helmet on, I can
gotta
do that.
mention.
Yeah, put a bike helmet on, dude. That'd be hella fucking funnier.
Yeah, I can do that.
Phil,
Give him one of
Phil,
those
I was in
retard
Laguna
helmets you have to
Beach.
wear when you can't
No, he
walk
didn't.
properly and
See,
shit.
that's why I keep my camera
One of those
off.
motorized wheelchairs.
Yep.
You're not catching me 4K. I'm about to go sleep right now. With the camera
Oh, I don't know about that.
Phil, I
Yo.
gotta mention,
Catching you,
I
Callie, would
was
be
in
kind of
Laguna
easy.
Beach, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, and I had never
All I gotta
seen,
do is go back watch some past streams.
I
Don't
had
you
never
dare,
seen
Techno.
anything so
I'm gonna
wild as
find you,
Laguna
man.
Beach,
Watch me.
where you can see homeless sleeping under palm trees, the
Remember,
beautiful ocean with
Techno,
surfers,
Kevin Bass, there's more lockdown.
Lamborghinis, and rich people, homeless and everything all at the same time. Laguna Beach is like the only place you can see
Oh,
the
Laguna Beach.
lowest
I
of the
got laid
low, the
out there,
richest
man.
of the
Los
rich.
That chick
Angeles
is hot.
shit right there.
They don't have as many homeless in Laguna Beach. Check Venice for that shit.
It might
Actually, no.
have
I
been.
see a
I was
bunch
close
of
to
fucking homeless. All
Newport
you gotta
Beach,
do
if
is
I remember
walk out
correctly.
the
That was
front door of
doing
my
it.
area.
No,
Straight down the fucking
I
street.
was in
I went out
Laguna
there a few
Beach,
times, man.
and I
That
could
was
see
fucking fun.
Lamborghinis, mansions, beautiful fucking little areas up in the hills, and then at the same time, cops, Lamborghinis, and the ocean all at the same time. I took a video of it. I
Yeah,
was like, "Where
yeah,
the fuck am I? What kind of
yeah.
dystopia am I
That's
in?"
Orange
Okay.
County.
What time were you out there in Laguna Beach? If I may
Jeez,
ask.
it was a while ago. It was probably 2008 when I took that video. I
All
took a
right. Okay.
video
I was
of it.
out there. I was out there around the same time, 2009, 2010, something like that.
I gave
And
birth
you know
2000.
what? I didn't have anything really flashy to my name, but I had a good fucking time up there. I remember that. I
Oh
remember
yeah,
actually,
yeah. I
taking
mean,
this
I had a
chick back
good
to her
time out
place,
there.
and because her 18-year-old daughter was staying in her house, I basically had to fuck her, outside of her house in my
Good
car.
to know. Bacon 2 for the price of 1.
Goddamn right.
For the price.
Mm.
You
You
know
know
what's
what?
funny, actually? You know what? I managed to drop her back off. That's a whole goddamn story in and of itself. I managed to actually get her back into her house. Took off, realized I still had her goddamn purse in my car. Had to drive back. Knocked on the door. Her daughter answers like, "Hey, yeah, your mom who just got fucked. Here's her purse. Here you go.
What the fuck?
Yeah, bye." And just it didn't actually go down like that. I was more diplomatic than that, obviously. I'm just being a dickhead right now.
Yeah, but
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 You're not a dickhead.
the Laguna
well,
Beach,
she got the dick
right there.
already, so
There's an area in like the little park that they have where it'll be full of homeless and shit, and you'll
full of
have like
homeless.
Ferraris driving by, and then you're looking at the
Ferraris and
ocean,
areas full of homeless people. Okay.
and then my buddy who he passed away, rest in peace, fucking
Oh, that's
Al Senior. He told me that he was like a LA bum, and that they would pick them up, like this was like in the 90s. They would pick them up in LA, and they would drop them off in Laguna Beach for some reason.
Abigail, you're not exactly wrong.
And then and then and then they would make their
You're not
way
wrong.
back to LA, and then like every like
Abigail,
2 weeks.
we know a lot of the same screenshot, finger things you can do.
Yeah.
Just
Every
saying.
2 weeks, he
Saying,
said they
we got
would
a lot
pick
in
them
common.
up in
Are we
LA,
back on
and they
that
would drop
Pornhub
them off
bullshit
in
again?
Laguna Beach. And then the LA buses would take the homeless from LA and drop them off in Laguna Beach, and then they work their way back up to LA, and then
Yeah,
get drove back down like every
damn
two
right.
weeks. He said it was a process, like fucking crazy.
Yep, and nothing's changed.
Who knows, Callie? It went off the rails hours ago.
I'm
Pretty
telling you,
much.
I'd rather be a homeless in Laguna Beach, but he said He said
Fuck
But
after
that.
it looks
time.
nice.
He said after time, the most dangerous homeless would stay in
Yeah.
Laguna Beach, so
That's
it
bacon
got
right there.
dangerous down there.
Hold on.
No.
You know, my buddy Al, he was friends with the guy who wrote the movie with the one that Tom Cruise played in, where he played the guy in the wheelchair, like he was a Vietnam vet. Maybe Phil knows about that movie.
Oh, goodness.
I forget the name, but
Wasn't
but
that
my
much.
my buddy was that guy's friend and said he had to carry him upstairs and shit. It was a Oliver Stone film. Uh, Born in the was it called Born in the USA or something?
Wow, what degeneracy is this? I
Yeah.
don't know. Well,
I think it was called Born in the
Abigail's asking
USA.
about.
There you go.
Abigail's asking
you
about
wanted
getting fingered really
you
good
wanted
or
you
something
wanted
like that.
you wanted the
Yeah.
tarred helmet. You got the tarred helmet.
You put the
And
target
then
helmet on
yeah,
it.
oh yeah, and then the card helmet got brought up for some reason.
Hey,
Yeah, but Phil, you beat me to
Phil,
I
it.
think a
what?
good
Takes a
card
while.
helmet.
Hey,
Fucker.
Phil, what was that movie with the guy in a wheelchair with Oliver Stone? Like, was it called Born in the USA? With it was Tom Cruise played the guy in
Not
the
Yeah,
gonna
wheelchair.
do.
there was that was one of them.
Oh yeah.
My coworker was that guy's like best friend. Said they were both bums basically in L.A. and like he had to carry him
No,
upstairs
because
on
says he's
vacation.
so limp thinking, asking for a friend. Hey, Abigail, you want to answer that
Yeah.
question?
Well, I know Phil will know more about
Asking
it
for
than
a
I
friend.
would.
Or at least lip service. Call it that.
Well,
Yeah, there's a
yeah,
specific
maybe
type of lip
because
service that we would like to absorb.
I know Phil knows the industry. That's why I was asking. I was like,
Fingering's better, I guarantee you.
The industry
Prefer
is
insertion.
the industry is
Bacon.
dying. That's all you need to know about it. They woke
yeah.
themselves out of
My
business.
buddy was like, why didn't I ever get paid for that? I was
I
the
like
one
that
carrying him
you guys are all
upstairs
talking
and
about the
shit.
fucking media. I'm talking about the fucking degenerate section that's happening. And okay, you know what? Chicks are having sex with themselves, and the reason they're not all that satisfied is because there's no dick there either. And I'm trying to answer that part, and they're gonna keep fucking answering that part. Is like, oh, you know what? But the pussy is better for some reason, and I'm trying to answer that too. And you guys are going back over this other shit.
We've moved on.
Yeah. I mean,
We did a long time ago, Bacon.
Jeez, nobody cares what women are
really,
doing.
I
We're
don't. I'm being
misogynists.
And
honest.
then
I
you
don't.
wonder why they say that they can only do the shit themselves. Okay, cool.
We are misogynists, Bacon.
Well, you know what? I care about women. What can I say? And I like making them feel good.
Yeah, and they're all gonna go for guys who don't give a fuck what you think.
Got that part right. Gotta reach back like a
Hey,
pimp.
you know what?
Slap
You
the
follow
hoe.
your scripture right down to where it leads you. You go right ahead.
Don't delete me. I love you, brothers. I love
I'm
you,
just letting
brothers.
you know what you're
That can be
talking
misinterpreted in
about.
so many different ways.
Hey, you know what? Women are going to do this to you. And,
Kumbaya,
Quick, put your
my
and then
channel link
people
in
get
the
mad
chat so
when I
we
go
can sub.
counter accepting and then I prove them wrong. I
Put your
mean,
I've
channel
been
link in the
married. I
chat so
told
we
you,
can
I've been
sub.
first
married
time
over
it's
like 25 years. There
Put
ain't
your
nothing a
channel link in the
woman
chat.
can't do to me.
Put your channel link in the chat so we can sub.
yeah.
women masturbate. Oh noes.
Scissoring is generally a thing in porn. And girl porn is largely unrealistic and is made to cater to men's fantasies.
Damn
That's
You
it.
a
know what's funny? Actually, Abigail, believe it or not, I agree with you. Yeah, that is. And this is why I'm telling you, I can do exactly what the fuck you're doing. Is because it's damn near the same fucking thing.
How the hell can you do that, Bacon, unless you're a hermaphrodite?
except Sunflower. She wants the real thing.
It's not his story, it's her story.
Sunflower still
Time.
here.
Hang on. Was I really just asked a stupid fucking question like that?
You still here? Sunflowers, you still here?
No.
No, she'll wake up.
No. Nobody needs to answer this except for Tech. No. Did you just ask me that stupid fucking question?
Yes, he did.
You want to wake up? I
Fucking
want to wake up
serious.
Sunflowers. Hey, Sunflowers. You know what Joey Behar said the other day? Let's see if that does it. Ooh, she's out like a light.
Oh
Man.
shit! You guys keep making me laugh. So look at her. My gut hurts.
You are
What is that guy's name?
Whoopi Goldberg shit herself on the air.
Okay, let me point out something real quick here.
Sunflower. Whoopi Goldberg said your
Now what you
sunflower
pointed out
smells like
was all the shit that lesbians
fucking
are known to
yeast
do
control.
is false bullshit.
Don't let me spit up my
What does
beer,
that leave
fucker.
you?
Whoopi Goldberg called you a cracker, Sunflowers.
There's
You
a fight
specifically.
Walmart between two black people.
No, she's knocked out sleep. She's not gonna
You know
wake
what?
up.
I'll
with
wait for you guys to figure you shit out.
Sunflowers, black people are fighting the street right now. You're missing it.
Yeah,
You're missing
they're-
it, Sunflowers.
They're picking
Yeah,
up
Oh.
Make it
Walmart
right.
and throwing
Why
at
aren't
each
you
other.
out there
They're
saving
whooping ass.
your
Sunflowers,
kinfolk?
hurry.
I'll do that.
Star, world
Hey,
There's two
star.
black people. There's two black people fighting over a quarter pounder with cheese at McDonald's. Sunflowers.
Yeah, bacon. Why can't your mustache grow another
Sunflowers.
afro and start making peace and shit?
Sunflowers, a
Hey,
black woman just come across the
Sunflower,
counter over a chicken sandwich.
Whoopi Goldberg and
I told you I
Jasmine
want some more
Crockett are
ketchup,
fighting over
motherfucker.
Look, some
fucking,
woman, I'm dressed as
chicken
a
nuggets.
cat.
Sunflowers, somebody got in a fight at Wendy's over the counter over a chicken sandwich.
Hey, Sunflowers, you're a liberal.
A certain woman. Think that you're sexy.
Sunflowers
Yeah,
watches
isn't
the
she supposed to be one of
view.
them special types of libtard that's supposed to go and save all the black folk?
Very, very
Ew, girl,
special.
wash your hands.
Yeah, I think.
Hey,
Wash your hands.
Hey, I'm not the one with the
Damn.
I'm not the one with the
That's
golden
cold-blooded.
shower experience on my resume. Okay, I wash my hands. Go to the corner.
Gosh.
Yo.
Fine, I'll go back to the luxury corner. Don't reap on my stuff, Phil.
No, you go to the prison corner, the El Salvador
No, it's
prison
not.
corner.
It's the luxury corner.
What
one where
the
you
fuck?
the
You
one
mean
where
tell me
you-
Callie came here
the
one
illegally?
where you
How
shit
am
on
I
the
not
floor.
surprised?
Did y'all get rid of
it's
them?
not.
Did
It
y'all
has
get rid
a garden, it has a kitchen, and it has an oven outside so I can make pizza.
Yeah, as
Did
an
y'all
Arby's.
Did y'all get rid of all them? Did y'all get rid of all them rioters over the
Taco
weekend?
Bill.
Actually, Outlaw, they're not done yet because
Has a cooler full of Dippin' Dots.
they went to Dodger Stadium and they're gonna give the families $1 million each.
What? Shit.
I like her Latina
Wait, what?
accent.
Okay,
Clayton
so what
Kershaw could do
happened
that
is
by
with the
himself.
immigration rate,
Warm blooded.
I
it's going to
can't
give
hear you,
$1
Callie.
million to the families if
Yeah.
who's
Why don't they just rob
People are
Shohei
taking away
Ohtani when he
money.
walks out of the stadium? They'll have their money.
yeah, Dodger Stadium is doing that.
Abigail says, Callie, my bed has plenty of room. I'm guessing she has plenty of room between you, her, and her girlfriend there.
No. I don't swing that way.
No, well,
Hey,
she'll
hey,
orient you,
Sunflower,
she'll orient
fucking
you in a
Whoopi
way that you will
Goldberg
swing
and
that
fucking
way.
Jasmine Crockett are fighting over
Sunflowers,
chicken
did you
nuggets.
just fart in your freaking
Which
microphone?
end of her do you want?
Yep.
Did you just
What?
fart in your
What was that
microphone,
about the queefing?
Sunflowers?
Oh, damn.
Yeah, you need to drop Sunflower.
Unfortunate.
You
You
just
can't even hear.
Oh.
Did you just flatulate?
Sunflowers.
She's not even here.
Sunflowers, did you just flatulate?
Sunflowers is having queef dreams.
Woman, are you taking a bath at this hour?
You just queefed.
You drowned
No,
in the,
we take all your words seriously.
somebody want to check, make sure she didn't drown in the tub.
Sunflowers just queefed into the Mickey
Because
phone.
you are a woman, we
To
are
Whitney-
listening,
Whitney Houston
intently.
Sunflowers.
but we're trying to figure out. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Drop Sunflower. She's gone. She's gone. She ain't
Sunflowers
coming back.
queefed into the Mickey phone.
Drop
Son,
sunflower.
It'll
Whoopi
be all
Goldberg.
right.
Bacon. Do you want me
Whoopi
to send
Goldberg
it
called
to
you
you
a
now or
redneck to
later?
your face on TV, Sunflower.
I mean, what?
You know what? I would take redneck, okay, but if she said hillbilly, I'd be hella pissed off. Don't call a redneck a hillbilly.
All right, how about white
Yeah, it
trash?
is. It's technically two different things. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, and rednecks are like productive and shit.
Hey,
Hey,
Sunflower's
Hillbillies are
supposed
Abigail,
just
don't ask
crack.
what
Rednecks are
don't
productive.
ask
I thought
what
all y'all
Doc
guys
can
did
do
was
for
you just
subs
sat on
like
the freaking
you.
side of a trailer
I'm
with
just
a fucking
saying.
double barrel shotgun going on about
Uh,
motherfucking NASCAR and shotguns and how much
I know
beer
you
you can
want to.
drink
Hey,
and
you
drink
know
in
what?
that
I know
club.
you
Fuck
want to
you guys, your
recruit,
bullshit.
women to your cause, but hey,
You
you
know
know
what?
what, Abigail, you're probably a nice little sub. What can a sub like you ask from a dom like someone else asking for a friend?
Hey,
Sunflower's
some women,
Polska Bob is at the
Africa
door.
wants you. Like,
Oh
Oh
God,
You
shit!
know
help
what?
us.
There's a
Did
big
anybody
difference
ask for
between a
Polska Bob?
redneck and a hillbilly. A hillbilly
some women, are
will
you going to
fucking
keep
take
on?
your
Because
car,
it's
say they'll
about
fix it,
time. I'm
and
start
then
playing the
fucking
lottery.
3 months later you owe them fucking
I will be
$1,200,
surprised.
and then your car is
Finally,
still broke. But like
Joe
a
hasn't even
redneck,
shown us
again.
the
a redneck will fix your
show.
My
car for
job
like
here is done.
$200
Now I
in
can
like
go
That's
to sleep.
fucking
good.
2 minutes.
I can go to sleep happy.
Don't hillbillies have like 10 brothers named Daryl, and you got like one TV on
no,
top of another TV,
Whoa,
but all
hillbillies,
the
you
TV's broken?
Yeah,
hillbillies are the ones
rednecks
that
are
live
all
in the
fucked
mountains,
up.
and rednecks are the ones that live on farms. And
I mean, the redneck will fucking they're productive, but hillbillies
We're gonna need them back
are
at our
just
farms again.
crackheads. Hillbillies are fancy crackheads, but rednecks
what?
they know how to fix shit.
rednecks are the ones that work out in the farms, and hillbillies are the ones that live out in the mountains.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Does that come with or without squeal like
don't
a pig?
confuse us. I've been called a redneck
Sunflowers
several
fell
times,
asleep in her
and I
swing.
don't mind. But if you call me a fucking hillbilly, I'm gonna get pissed off.
The only thing I gotta be sure of is which one of y'all hicks are gonna try and
Well,
give me deliverance.
well,
Squeal like
if the
a
boot
pig,
with the hole in
boys,
it
squeal like
fits,
a pig.
Jethro, then you might be a hillbilly.
Yeah, start playing that banjo shit, going to ting 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 ting.
If three of your
That's
five
the
toes are
hillbillies.
sticking out of your
Only
shoe,
the hillbillies play
you
that.
might be a hillbilly.
They call it that
If
deliverance
your
shit.
trailer house is mobile and
They
your
say,
car is not,
"Squeal, piggy, piggy,
might be a
Oh
redneck.
my God.
You take a beer to a job interview, then you know you might be a redneck.
If you go to a family reunion looking to pick up chicks, you
Might be a redneck.
Yeah. Well, nah, don't. I told
If
you,
your
man,
dog eats better
that
meat than
redneck
you
shit
do,
off, man.
you might be a redneck.
Only the hillbillies
Also,
do that.
not that
Squeal pig,
attitude.
piggy, fucking goats and shit. Like
if
that's
you
that
took
that's
All
your
that
right, well, we
hillbilly
got
shit. Rednecks
in
don't do
case you
that.
wanted more shenanigans here, let's
If y'all
offer
wake up
one
early in
of
the
two
morning
different
to go
A,
speeds.
to a
re-
garage
a
One
sale
redneck
of
and
might
Doug's
you're
fuck
looking
a
fun
for a deal,
speeds,
then
cousin,
you definitely know you
but
might be
if
a
you
but
took
a
your
and
redneck.
here's
hillbilly
one
gonna
of
fuck
Mike's
a
speeds.
pig.
if you
Hello,
took your
Retard Speed. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
How's it going, y'all?
Hello?
if you took your
Hi.
sister to prom,
I resemble that
might be a
remark.
You're welcome.
But, huh?
Nice. Where you headed?
Is that Ike in a vehicle?
Who's drunk driving?
This is Ike. I'm headed home.
You ain't driving.
Not me
Hey,
this
that you,
time.
Baldy?
It's a redneck
Oh,
versus
no.
hillbilly stream.
Ike, you might be a redneck.
I haven't had a drink in like 3 hours, so fuck off.
Hey, Ike, it's the traffic moves faster on the other side of the road. Why don't you give that a try?
Shut your whore mouth.
No. No.
Hey, Fivehead, you trailing your caboose behind you?
I can't hear a word anybody's saying right now.
Hey, Ike. Where you headed?
I'm heading home.
Who's in the little black square next to you?
A redneck
Giggity.
might be a cousin fucker, but he might be fucking your cousin.
Hey, halftime Baldy.
A hillbilly,
I'd come see you over here.
a hillbilly's fucking a goat.
Is that Soldier Girl?
Black Lives Matter.
No, that's
Alaskan
no, that's
Lives
part-time
Matter.
Baldy down there. It's
Wait,
he's
you had
throwing his
Ike.
caboose right behind him.
Yes.
Ike, is Soldier Girl holding you hostage?
No, nobody's holding anybody
Blink
hostage.
twice blink twice if so.
Stop holding people.
I'm
hostage.
blinking, but you can't see it because the camera's pointed forward.
Oh well, it sucks to be
Well,
you.
we have to look at that ugly mug sag because that counts for something.
That's cool. It looks nice at night.
Well, cool. All right. Well, Soldier Girl's making sure that Ike is okay. Relative.
Oh, is she
That's
asking?
so sweet.
Hey, Ike, are you driving or is your bear
Soldier
doing the
Girl.
driving for you?
Even their street lights are better than ours. Our street lights
Soldier
are burned
Girl.
out.
Nope, I'm driving.
Is like a redneck or a hillbilly? Because he's got to
He
be
both
one or
lives in
the
a
other.
caboose.
I'm a little bit of
The answer
both.
is no.
It looks
You
nice
say
at
I'm
night.
a little bit of both.
The answer's no.
I'm a little bit of both.
No, man.
Fuck you.
He
No.
got more
Fuck
beer
you,
cans
Ike.
in his
And
back
a,
end
and
than
a homosexual.
you can find at
You're
a
fucking
grocery
up my
store.
argument.
But have you seen Ike? No. The answer is no.
Stupid, sexy Flanders.
Ike is fucking up my argument.
Stupid, sexy Flanders.
How dare you?
How dare you?
That's it.
Do you have your soundboard in the car, Ike? What the fuck?
No, that was me.
Oh,
No,
Oh
that's him.
fuck! Phil went and got a soundboard. You know where
But to be fair, you know that is
Let's step
that's
up on that.
100% something that Ike would do.
How dare you?
Techno,
Ike
I've
would
had this
have
thing for
a
like
fucking
15 years. This
soundboard
shit's
in
older
his
than
car
fuck.
just for this, you
Damn.
know.
He's older than you are. Shit.
Yep.
Well, look, Ike carries the fucking book of MGTOW everywhere, so you know, of course, he's gonna have that too.
Yeah.
It's an SP404.
And that's
It's
just
old.
so
I have a
cool.
feeling Ike isn't gay.
Ike's not
Ike
MGTOW.
is gay.
Now with that
I guess
attitude,
it is,
As far as I know, Ike's not gay.
Flip a coin. You're right.
Okay, let's flip a coin.
MGTOW.
hey, talk about fuck around and find out.
Yeah, we're talking about a guy who literally has his head up his caboose.
I haven't been to prison
now,
yet, so I don't know.
Techno, that's too
I'm
far.
pretty
I
sure
love
he's
his
fucking
caboose.
Yeah, we don't
Canadian.
need the
I
details
know
of
he's
that.
Hopeful for the
but I wanna
future.
go
I don't know, you're running from the porkers right now.
I am mad enough to admit I have been in his caboose and I signed it.
I'm
No.
pretty sure Ike is
There's proof.
That
There's proof
is
Bill's bear inside my
so
caboose.
gay.
Travel the whole entire planet. Bravo.
I'm pretty sure Ike is
Sour.
Canadian.
It's sour.
He sounds Canadian.
Hey,
Yeah.
buddy. How you doing,
Damn
guy?
frostback.
My guy.
No, Maple.
You're not my guy, my
Maple.
buddy.
You'd fuck your uncle. You'd fuck your uncle.
You're not my buddy, my guy.
Hey, here's the newest news story that just came out. UFC legend Ronda Rousey announces private health battle after her career leaves her with traumatic injuries.
I love this drive.
Oh, I
Ronda's still fighting?
thought she was hot, to be honest. She seems like she could.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
but she
would
was
have
still a
been.
dyke.
I mean, I would have.
I think it could have got along with her. I think it could have got along with
You're
her,
not
to be
my guy,
honest.
my
Yeah.
buddy.
Ronda was hot as fuck. I would have fucked her at one time. Yeah.
But you're not my buddy, my guy.
She's an anime chick, so you know she's hot.
Ugh.
Hey, guy, you're not my buddy.
You're my buddy, guy. You're my friend, guy.
Who's your friend, buddy?
But
Not your buddy,
you're
mate.
my buddy.
Ronda aroused
mate,
me.
friend. I'm a
You
mate,
mean-
fool.
We can't
You
see you
mean
win the Stanley
Ronda
Cup, buddy.
aroused? You mean Ronda aroused me?
Ugh.
Because that's who she is.
I think she was cool. I think she was cool, man. I actually
Hey,
don't.
just so
I
you know,
think she was
like,
hot.
you don't want to dox yourself by accident,
I'm
Baldy.
not gonna lie. She was. one
People already know where I live.
That Ronda
Okay.
Rousey was one fine piece of ace.
You gotta do you.
Tiny. Woo.
I got a shotgun by the back door that's loaded.
Ah, the Canadian is back. The Northern Canadian, we call him Alaskan. I'm not sure if I respect Northern Canadians or.
Ugh.
I've
or
still got another
Northern
20 minutes before I get home.
Alaskans more.
Is she
Just
Canadian?
don't fall asleep behind the wheel. I don't think you're gonna have to
No,
rely
I'm
on
not
your beard to do
tired.
the
I
driving
woke up
for
at
you.
noon today.
Is Ronda Canadian? You said.
The Northern
I don't know.
Americans in Alaska are all on pills.
Ugh.
Who said Rhonda was?
All right, Zach, what? I don't know. You were.
bunch
Are
of
you in Tulsa or
dopers.
something? Like, what the hell are you?
Fucking dope heads. They only go to Alaska to fucking do drugs.
No, Ronda Rousey's from California. She's from Riverside. She's from Southern California.
Oh shit. Oh, okay, you know what? I actually probably saw her then.
I'd give her
Probably
free
saw her.
penis.
She's from the
Her and
IE.
Boca shit. You know, like most of the around there.
Did you say
I'd
Riverside?
give Ronda Rousey
Riverside,
free
California,
penis.
right?
Oh,
Inland Empire.
Riverside.
About an hour
Yeah.
from
Oh,
They,
fuck.
they used to have a
I
really
don't
nice.
know if you should kick ass or how. You know what? The woman I was with, I was like, okay, I actually kind of fought her for a little bit, and it was like, actually, for a second, it was like, oh damn, I actually kind of have to pay attention a bit.
That Riverside used to be a nice.
She didn't sound, but damn, it was kind of nice actually.
Riverside used to be a nice community when they had the racetrack there, and then they tore it down and built a stupid fucking mall.
Keep in mind, I'm kind of built to fight right now, so
Yo,
Don't
yo,
know-
Of course
yo,
you
don't know
are.
who-
I knew they're bacon.
yo,
I don't know
Phil.
whose idea that was to build a
Yo,
mall
I
on
got
the racetrack.
a question. I got a question
that's
for
pretty.
Phil.
I mean, hey, you
My-
know what?
my-
Hey, Abigail, you know we got a lot in common, to be honest.
Yo, Phil,
Dude,
Phil,
dude,
what's
keep
that
the ass
area
hot.
they call
Yeah,
Dog
you know
Town?
what? You're 100% right.
Yo, Phil, what's
Yeah.
the area they call Dogtown?
Call what?
Dogtown.
Dogtown?
Yeah, like from
Never
like
fucking
the old
never
school.
never fucking heard of Dogtown.
Talk about the Lords of Dogtown.
What the fuck would that be?
Yeah,
We need we need a
they
cat.
made a
You
they
need a
made
cat.
a fucking
It's not
movie
here in
off of it.
California.
I don't want no fucking cats around here.
They
No, I know.
made a
You
movie
go
called-
Dogtown.
He
I'm from
already has
Pussytown.
Bubsy where he is.
They made a movie, and my
want no
buddy was
cat.
telling me that he
Yeah,
was
that's
out there
true.
and
There
that
is a movie.
Oh
and that
shit!
UFC fighter.
What's up?
Shit,
It's
You know,
about
they-
time. Where have you been? It's not even my lunch
I thought you were in a
yet.
coma there, Sunflowers.
No, there's that UFC fighter, and he was telling
Well,
me
no. Well, Phil
that
already
he
has
was on the
Bubsy where he
streets,
is. So
who's that UFC fighter who was like hella big back in the day? He said he saw
Conor
him.
McGregor.
No,
Brock
not
Lesnar?
no from the U.S. from Dogtown. Like I
Where's
think it's
Dogtown?
I don't fucking remember. I don't know.
There was a
yeah,
place.
I don't know, but this motherfucker,
Okay.
I mean,
this
there was a
motherfucker like hit.
there was a place during the Gold Rush days. It was called Dogtown, but nothing recent.
No. He said he fucking punched. What's his name? He's like a legend in the UFC. He punched
All right.
like
Well,
one
that's
guy.
plenty of retards in that area. So I don't know.
My buddy told me
Dana
he
White.
saw him- He saw him on the street
Joe
punch
Rogan.
one guy, and all three guys fell like dominoes. Like three guys fucking fell back.
I call bullshit.
And then Ice
Conor
Cube came out.
McGregor?
Ice Cube came out and said, "Domino, motherfucker."
Here's your pizza,
No,
bitch.
you would know who I'm talking about.
Right, Rich.
He's a
No,
big ass white dude.
Big ass white
Oh,
dude.
man.
refrigerator
Butterbean.
Perry, Butterbean, yeah.
But this happened on the street.
I really same answer.
What the fuck is his name? I can't
Turn
think
the
of
fucking
it.
brights off, retard. Jesus Christ.
I think his
It's a,
name is
I don't know,
Phil-
it's some purple salamander,
Phil
dude.
something.
It's
I
a
think
purple
his name is
salamander.
Phil something. They used to call him the
Oh, his name is
Iceman.
Phil something. Hey, Phil, how do you feel
Hold
about
on,
this?
they call him the Iceman.
Dumped their ass on Riverside.
No, they call him the Iceman.
Or remember when Ice Cube did that diss to NWA? So he was talking about MC Ren. He said,
right,
yell in Compton, but you moved to Riverside.
I have to pee. I'm going to take a quick pit stop.
Riverside used to
Yeah,
be a
just go
great
stream your
town.
stream, Mike.
Riverside used
No.
to be a great
I'm
town.
going. I'm not going to pee on
Tore down the
stream. I'm just going to leave you guys
racetrack.
in the car and go pee in the cemetery.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, don't give me any ideas.
There's outhouses in the cemetery.
Riverside
Why
used to
can't
be
I
a great
remember
track
this
until
guy's
they
name?
tore down the racetrack.
It's
If there's someone there
okay.
you hate, you can go piss on their fucking headstone.
Sunflower.
I'm not peeing on anybody's headstone.
They took out all the
you're
racetracks.
fucking
Irwindale's gone. Pomona's
degenerate,
gone.
man.
They're all gone.
Peeing on headstones, you need to knock it off, man.
And then
Yeah, and the one in Fontana's gone too.
now they're fixing to tear
I know
down.
where I'm going.
Now
No,
they're fixing to tear down Solstice Speedway.
What?
Oh, Kelly's
what the
back.
fuck
Hi.
was his name? Why can't
Jesus,
I remember his
Kelly,
name?
I can't fucking talk.
NASCAR's gonna be
From
losing a
Southern
whole lot of money.
California.
They're
He's
gonna tear
like
down all
fucking
these
huge in
tracks.
MMA.
Hey, so woman, how you
Well, I
doing?
can't see where I'm going with that.
I'm so pissed I can't remember his
Yeah, how can you
name.
see with that extra pair of eyeballs
Hey,
on, too?
Abigail, we actually agree on something now.
Bacon.
I think California's still here, even though
It looks like Ike's
Bacon,
playing
are
Mario
you
Kart.
he's still here.
Bacon,
I don't know
are
why
you
he's not. I
are you
can't.
still live on
I
YouTube?
don't know what the hell happened.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is,
okay.
is Callie still here?
I
Actually,
might bounce out to go find this.
Yeah, why?
we're gonna go find.
Kelly Ford is still here.
Yeah, this guy's
He's
from
over there.
LA. This guy's from LA. And he was like an MMA guy. And my buddy was telling me he saw him fight somebody in like Laguna
Speed
Beach.
Terminator.
He said he hit
That's
like
fair
one
enough.
guy and
That's fair
like
enough.
5 guys fell like dominoes
Now,
or
Speed Terminator.
something.
No better than teach you anything.
He watched it live and then later after the fact, it came out like later after the fact that yeah, he punched one guy and knocked down like 5 dudes. God, I can't remember the fighter's name.
Hey, Callie, I could see you in the chat box, at least in the stream.
Yeah.
No, you can't, Phil. You
I can
cannot
see it.
see me.
I
I mean, yeah, on StreamYard, yeah, but not on YouTube end.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I don't have that one up.
Oh, goodness.
Stream the stream.
I'm
I
gonna
did
go
not
to
pee on anybody's grave. I'm going to promise you that.
Dude, ew! Put your tongue back in your mouth. Freaking nasty.
That's for you, Sunflowers.
No.
Right there.
Ew.
Ew!
Oh man.
Oh, grabbing a beer.
Quit
Oh my God, that's
saying
a long
you.
tongue.
Quit saying you while you're looking.
I'm not looking.
That is one long
disgusting,
tongue.
man.
Sunflowers, quit staring at it.
Sunflowers.
Sunflowers.
I know.
It's all for you, Sunflowers.
You don't say here,
Sunny,
say you
Sunny
and
Delight,
fucking keep
Sunny
looking.
Delight orange juice. Sunny
You
D.
don't say,
He said Sunny D.
Sunny D.
Sunny F.
Sunny D. Oh my God.
Sunny D. Oh my
Man,
God,
that's some
a
90s
good one.
shit right there. I heard that since I was a
More
kid.
like Sunny Double D's.
Oh,
she's like,
Not
Sunny
I want to
me.
D.
see your double
I'm
D's
gonna
out.
keep looking.
That's gonna stay with me for a long while.
Who's in the little black box?
Hey,
Who's in the black box?
well,
down
the 11 stick that I had,
That's me.
she
Doug
had
is fun.
double D's at the time.
That's Sunny F. She can't even.
I know what
she can't
those
even make
fucking
them
look
tea
like.
there? Sunny D.
I know what double D's look like on a small chick. All right,
She got left
just
back.
saying.
Tang orange juice. Florida
All right,
orange juice.
everybody ignore what the fuck I just said, but okay, it's fine.
Tang.
We're always ignoring you, Bacon.
Well, better to be proven wrong, I guess.
Sunflower has a
The
new
North
nickname.
Example says.
Sunny Degenerate.
Yeah.
Ooh, Sunny D. That's going right for Sunflowers. Sunny D. That's a good one. That's a good one. I would say that's a good one.
Capri Sunflowers.
Capri Sunflower. Now that's pretty damn
Oh,
good.
I like that. I like that.
Don't ask where you stick. Don't ask where you stick the straw.
Juicy
Giggity.
juice.
Oh, she's gonna want the juice out of the way. So
stick those little tiny
Thank you, sir.
It doesn't matter who it is. She's gonna want the juice. Ask me how.
The Jews?
Those little tiny pinhole size straws that are stuck on the side of the box. What is that?
I was thinking about the women and where they want the juice. So I don't know.
Juice.
You got a whole different thing in mind. Okay. Let's think about the women themselves, man. Hey, who will think about the women when no one else will?
Oh, won't anybody please think of the children?
I guarantee you there's a motherfucker that stuck the straw down there and slurped before.
Oh, I can guarantee you
Hey,
that.
stop calling me out, outlaw. That's not fun anymore. I told you that, in confidence that you wouldn't tell anyone else. Fuck, man.
Subfloors, you ever put a
Now
straw in a
you
weird
fucking
place?
listen- Yeah, you know what? Hey, your red wings, they ain't
Was it one of those bendy straws? You know.
Or even worse, was the one she was
Oh,
putting on the
that
tomato
straw,
juice.
you know what that straw did? It got fucking silly. That's what happened.
Yeah, you talking about wanting to use a straw
Hello,
and
Doug,
stick it
it's
somewhere,
fun.
but was
Speaking
that
of
before
silly
or
straws,
after she
yo,
was,
man,
how do I put this?
Hug is fun.
She was
How's it going?
outputting
Sonny
that
D.
tomato sauce.
Sonny
You
D.
don't know what I'm going down on, and it's been fucking fun.
Sonny D.
Sour.
The sad thing is, you know what? I've done it, and it's been in a way where most other people, they would do it was like, shit, am I going to catch them from it? I figured that out.
Oh man.
You were into damn. You were trying to do that when she was on the rag? That's nasty, Bacon, even for you.
Ooh.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Bacon's mustache looked like a candy cane that night.
I was talking about something else. Are you talking about earning
Yeah,
the
I
Red
thought you were
Wings?
talking about
That's
your
not hard.
mustache got all horny.
Motherfucker, you have not had your Red Wings? Are you kidding me?
Oh shit.
Are you telling me you're that kind of bitch? Get your goddamn Red Wings, son. What's wrong with you?
The only Red Wings I have are my
Countdown,
boots.
go to town.
You know your Red Wings shouldn't only be from Buffalo Wild Wings, all right? And certainly shouldn't just be from Hooters unless you took a chick from their home.
Good to know, Bacon. You're experimenting with other types of meat that we don't even comprehend.
Well, hey, you know what? This is how I'll tell you about it later.
Well,
Does that mean you're trying to get your eyeballs dilated behind the aviators?
Hey, you know what? I learned shit so you can benefit from it, my friend.
I knew I was going to lose them up
Bet
here.
you do.
Wow.
Hey, you know what? I put
This
myself
is the
out
scary
there
part.
so you know about it.
Yeah, you put yourself on stage, all right.
Welcome.
Bro, that cigarette's long.
Hey, you know what?
Is it the part where you're gonna start calling you
You know
Bozo the
what?
Clown?
Hey, a real man. Hey, you know what? A real man has a good friend who taste tests his woman before he marries her. Just
Yeah, it's called sloppy thirds.
Bacon loves the taste of pennies.
Ew.
yeah, man. Yeah, you know what? You should know the taste of your pennies from your woman too. It's gonna happen at some point. I'm just saying.
So does that mean you're trying to say that your ass crack is serving it part as a
Wait
piggy
a minute.
bank?
Okay, you know what? Actually, I got a bigger question for you assholes. Are you all fucking afraid to eat out of the chick who's on her fucking period? Is that
No,
what
it's
you're
because
saying?
they're all gay. It's
Who the
because they're
fuck
all
wants
gay.
to do that?
Yeah, who the fuck?
Yeah, coming from a guy who likes to
nasty.
talk about freaking transmutal diseases.
You know what? Oh,
Dude,
you guys are missing out on
herpes and
something,
shit.
actually.
No,
You guys are missing out on something. You don't even know about it, do you?
Yeah,
You ever
Bacon,
give a
well,
chick an orgasm on the
we're not all
period?
down with whatever
No.
your mustaches
You ever give a
are.
chick an orgasm on a period?
Mustache
Whatever
ride.
Jack,
That
no,
is something else.
did you just say his mustache was dipped in red paint?
Start calling you Blackula, man. Get the fuck out of here.
Blackula.
I'm a
Look like
Blackula, goddammit.
Oh, Blackula, all right.
It looked like a red paintbrush.
Yeah, his mustache would look like a
Goddamn
red
right.
paintbrush and that bullshit.
Ooh.
Hey, where do you want my signature to be written?
Oh God.
Oh,
You know
my
where the ink comes from.
dude.
So,
Hey,
is this why Vincent Van Gogh Fuck Yourself loves the Red Wings?
Oh God.
I don't know. Maybe he's
So
okay.
Bacon,
Are
when
you
you
saying
were
he's on my
going
side? I don't
through
know.
that red tornado, did you have to turn the windshield wipers on your aviators
Guys,
on?
back. Oh shit! Wait, hold on.
I heard that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're here. Okay. All right. My bad. I was.
So that means that
I didn't want
after you
button.
wiped off all the excess liquid, we can
Yes,
start
I've
calling you the
eaten
Red
out
Baron.
chicks. I've eaten out my women who are on their periods. Yes, I have. Yes, you're
So does that mean you
welcome.
put on a fucking aviator jacket and a big old fucking scarf? We can start calling you the Red Baron and shit because you fly on that
Goddamn right.
biplane.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you don't have to worry about my iron intake, do you?
Hope not, because then you'd be too fucking heavy and you couldn't get airborne. But then again, of course, your fucking legs are made of toothpicks. So, yeah, I don't see how they can support
You
the
know
weight.
what? I'll season my own steak,
I
motherfucker.
ain't saying about a fucking steak, you
Yo,
retard.
it tastes
This is
like
a fucking
it tastes like
foot one going
pennies,
to a
but who
fucking
gives a
vampire.
motherfucker?
You know what? It
Who
tastes
gives a
like Teen
motherfucker if
Spirit
it tastes
too.
like pennies?
Yeah, it's like Bacon taking pennies and putting them in his ass, making it into a tiny little fucking piggy bank and shit.
Does anybody want to, inquire more about Techno's imagination here? Does
You don't
anybody
even
want
want
to
to know
know?
how far my imagination can go, you
I'll
retard.
say I
Yeah.
don't give
Okay.
a fuck.
Okay.
I don't
Well,
give a
that's
fuck if it
that's
tastes
the
like
thing. That was the
pennies. I'll
question.
put my whole
Yeah, you're
head
always
up in
talking
that
about
The answer is
fucking
fucking
no.
red
machetes you like
pussy.
carrying. How do you carry that
The
shit?
answer is no.
PWC it?
You ever popped the cherry?
Wow.
Trust
I
me, I
popped
ain't
a
even
couple
going
cherries,
there.
actually. Yes.
That's gay. That's more
Oh, are you
gay
talking
than
to
fucking making a
Techno?
joke about Vegas mustache.
Sorry. Hey,
Being a
Techno.
fucking chick
Have
out in
you
San
popped a couple
Francisco.
of cherries? I think he was asking you.
That was a long
Nope.
time ago.
You ain't never popped a fucking cherry.
And how do you
Who
know
are you
that?
talking? Wait. Who are you
Retard.
talking to?
I'm talking this guy with the robot voice. He ain't never
Oh,
popped the
Techno.
cherry.
Oh, you mean
You
techno?
ain't never popped the cherry.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, coming from a guy
Damn.
who lives in a trailer.
Oh, shit. Here we go. I like that have nothing to do with this.
Yeah, we listen to Utah come across a fucking list of queef.
I was going to retard for the last 2 hours, but somehow Techno's being targeted here. Okay.
Oh, and then he turns the
Yeah,
fucking mic on. So you're gonna get the retard helmet too? Put that shit on your head.
I popped a cherry.
Hey, Techno, I've been a
trailer
retard
park.
for 2 hours, but yet somehow you stand out.
Okay, now he's talking about popping cherry. What are you gonna go do? Fucking go to the fridge and pull one out and then pull the stem? Yeah, out here we have this thing. It's called a Roy Rogers and shit. It's actually pretty good. It's a fucking soda. You put some cherry sauce into it with a little fucking cherry, and you swirl it around. When you're an adult, you fucking pour some alcohol into it too. It's actually really good.
No, it was your little sister. And I had to change my sheets.
Yeah, to change your sheets because you fucking couldn't control it downstairs and shit. I'd have accidentally wet the bed.
So Techno gets to deal with all the shit that I was supposed to deal with. But okay.
I'm taking the brunt.
Even Mike is here, so I can deal with this too.
I'm taking the brunt
force
of it.
Taking
the brunt force or that you're gonna be fucking standing in a hurricane with a fucking 2x4 up your ass, freaking hammered 2 feet to the fucking ground with some chains and shit.
This is
I'm
obviously
standing in the fucking brunt of the force in a
Well, I mean, it is
hurricane
kind of
with your
hella gay, but I
little
mean, you
sister.
seem like you fit in just fine in fucking San Francisco and shit. Fucking rainbow dildo. Just trade in your Glock for a cock.
Trading my what?
That way, so when you go to San Francisco, you'll fit right in. All you gotta do is trade in your Glock for a fucking cock.
I wouldn't trade my Glock for nothing. I wouldn't trade nothing. Nothing for a Glock for your fucking family heritage.
I'll trade nothing. Nothing.
Has the rainbow colors too.
There you go, Blackula ass motherfucker.
Thank you, Phil.
You come out here and be all fucking scared and get right back on the next fucking jet. Head right back to the dirty south.
Dirty.
Get off and be like, all right, where's my trailer at? I'm gonna go fucking get that shit. I'm gonna go fucking noodling for that catfish.
Hell yeah.
Try not to have no fucking
That's how you
gator
get the
fucking
big
come out and try to crawl up my ass.
Humidity and
I like
all.
that your ultimate goal is where you end up, it's in a place where
Well,
something
actually, if
that's
you're close to Florida, you might actually get attacked and wrapped up by a fucking python, so I digress. I forgot you guys must have them big
Well,
ass
you're the
snakes
one
out there now,
talking
too.
about shit crawl up your ass, so
I ain't
what the
talking
heck?
about a python come out your ass, bacon. Talking about a fucking anaconda, not anaconda. What is that shit about? Yeah, boa constrictor.
What the hell are we even talking about here?
I have no
You're making a
idea.
lot of
Boa
money.
constrictors
Fucking
were
about
running
accidentally
control
introduced to
disasters.
Florida.
I'm confused.
No, it's a
They
Burmese
are
python.
invasive species.
This
Like
motherfucker
Bacon's
sound like one of them
mustache.
dudes who can't get a real
Conceals it.
gun.
Even a
So
purple
so he's gonna
salamander
shoot
probably have
iguanas with a
questions
fucking
about this
pellet
shit.
gun to try to make some money in Florida. He can't buy a real gun because he ain't allowed to.
Oh, you don't know me very well now, do he?
That's not like a
He
cartoon.
said, "Do he? Do he?"
Be very quiet.
Yeah, he had doohy. I'm a fucking doohy.
Yeah, what's up, Doc? Feel like a
Can't
fucking
even
rabbit
buy a
fucking
real
tunneling my
gun.
way all around the fucking country.
Yeah.
Fucking must have taken that left turn west of Albuquerque.
Sunfoyer's gone.
Some 4-years couldn't take it.
She'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Sonny D
Oh well,
had
not
to
the first
refuel
time, it won't be the last.
with the fresh, smooth taste of fake orange juice called Sonny D.
Yep.
Purple salamander started showing up.
That shit is faker. That shit is faker than Yoo-Hoo chocolate milk.
He said, "You, what the hell?" Hey, don't you go making fun of my Nestle's quick.
Sunny D contains no
Well, I mean, she
vitamin
got
D.
mad at me for picking on her on ice cream earlier.
This shit is fake. There's no sun in this drink.
Oh no.
There's no D either.
Yeah.
Don't ask him how he knows.
Yeah, thanks
The
a lot,
part that
Phil.
sunflowers
You're
wanted
hurting all
to
my
know
childhood
Sonny D.
memories.
Remember when Tang used to be a thing? People used to drink Tang.
Techno started drinking wine coolers at 6 years old.
Faggo.
Yeah, coming from a guy whose part of his head looks like a left side of a testicle.
That's awfully
I
specific.
remember.
Yeah, did he just
The
fart?
only problem with Phil is that his hair grows the wrong direction.
Well, you know what, Phil? You're
It's
probably
going
close
out of
enough
his head, it
to
comes out the bottom of his face.
Techno likes his men hairy. I know. He likes them grizzly bears in West Hollywood.
It's a damn good thing I invested in bear mace. Fuck. Oh, right, that's why I can't even use that shit because fucking California banned bear mace.
Really?
Yeah, you go out to fucking woods and you're gonna get eaten by a fucking black bear. Might as well be in the middle of fucking
All
Compton.
right, so just make sure that I have you there.
California
if
and
you
get
like me.
get
So the
bit
bear
by
just
your
got to you
mama.
first.
Is it Abigail? I ain't seen it
At least that
forever.
way I have a way to get away.
I ain't seen Tang in forever. Hell yeah, I'll look for it next time.
Ting?
Eaten
No,
by a
Tang.
black bear is any.
Yeah, I'll look for
Tang?
Ting.
Yeah, he said
I'll
Tang.
look for Ting Tang Walla Walla Bing Bang.
You haven't seen Tang in forever? That's okay.
I'll see.
I haven't seen either.
I'll look for Ting Tang Walla Walla Bing Bang.
Ting Tang.
Yeah, well, actually, Ting was on a different stream a few nights ago. She's doing well.
Ting Tang Walla Walla Bing Bang.
Oh shit.
I'll look for Ting Tang.
I had to go into hiding though because I'm fucking being tracked down by Bacon's mustache.
Sudfore's trying to get back in.
You can just hide
Oh
behind it.
shit, man. Oh, there she is.
She's clawing and scratching at the door.
She's at the corner.
One of her fucking cats.
No.
Hello, Phil.
You better watch
Hello,
your
hello,
back. There's
hello,
a woman in the
Sunfoyers.
stream. A woman in the stream. You better
Sonny
watch
D.
your fucking mouth.
Oh,
You better watch
That's
what
funny
you
as
fucking.
hell. Blackula.
Yeah. Too bad went over Bacon's head.
Quit acting like a fucking asshole.
I'm not gonna ask what
not my
went over
nature.
my hand. Walmart has Tang in their app. All right.
Intermittent fart.
Abigail, you're still kind of cute. That's all.
How fake do you really
I
need
know you like your women and shit, but cool. Anyways, you're kind of cute. Anyways, what were we saying?
I think they were talking about the white guy.
Which one?
Yeah, there's several.
The cracker on the right. The far right. The far right.
The far right, yeah, bagger.
It has to stop. It's sour.
You know, this is Outlaw's fault because, you know, it wasn't his fault at all. And that's exactly why it's his fault.
Oh, great. Means you got persuaded by your fucking mustache, Bacon.
It's all his fault for no reason.
Bacon's mustache still has period blood in it from 5 years ago. He's too proud to wash it.
Oh, god damn.
Too proud to wash it.
Here's the other motherfucker decided to drop out.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up, dude.
That story was fucked up.
Damn, dude.
We're just. I do mean piling on.
Damn.
I told
That's cold-blooded, man.
I told you.
Damn.
The vaginal vampire. Woo.
What the hell?
I told you.
Sneeze
That cracker on the far right.
All right, I can't. You know what? I can't even tell a good story now because of that. Jesus.
Oh, you told a good story.
Vaginal vampire?
When was that?
Vaginal vampire. More like some out of Bacon's. Oh, never mind. This piece of
And
Oh, great,
none
now
of
it's
the
actually
fucking
fucking-
cool chicks want to show their butt hair.
What?
No one wants to look at nobody's
What?
butthole. That's fucking...
That was out of left field there, buddy.
We'll say.
Faggot.
Not only it's in left field, you smacked into the wall trying to catch the fucking ball. Smashed in that metal fence at fucking Fenway Park.
Oh, yo, the real shit is the best shit.
Who the hell is this?
The real shit is the best shit.
Oh shit! What's up, Joe?
No comment.
Welcome to Time Support. Hello.
How's it going, Joe?
Yeah, look at Joe. That's
Look,
the real
Bacon.
shit.
Joe,
That's
the one
the-
that bought a body blue and started.
Hey,
this
you
whole
know
mess.
what? Hey, we were talking about cunnilingus, you know, for dummies, and Joe had the time and chime in.
Getting update. Firmware.
This
We
is
were also
all-
talking about Green Fight too, so Joe had to chime in about that as well.
This is very, very gay.
What's a gaming on that, boys?
The fact
I don't know.
you try to grow hair on your exterior operandi domus ecletus.
I already had hair. It's a past then. It's already done.
Emphasis on the past.
Forgot who you're asking.
Yeah. It was already done once before, and it's fine.
What is this? The 40-year-old virgin?
40-year-old?
Huh?
No, I'm 50-year-old, but I'm not a virgin.
I don't think
What?
anybody here is a virgin, actually.
What's going on here? What are we? What
Unless
are we
somebody's
trying to
actually trying to figure out who's a virgin. Who the hell is trying to figure out who's a virgin? Who the fuck would do
I don't
that?
think. I don't
We're
know.
talking
Who
about.
would try to figure out who's a
That
virgin?
seems like an odd question on this
Why?
We
podcast.
Why
mostly
would you
talk
wanna know?
about cocks and pussy.
On the bacon stream, that seems like an odd question.
It's the bacon stream.
Coming
We
from a
talk
guy
about
who
cocks.
names himself
I'm
after a powder.
I'm going
loose.
outside
No, we talking
because
about
this is
fucking
too
with all this other
noisy.
shit. You don't talk
We
about
talk
who's
about
possibly
cocks
a
and
virgin.
pussies and
Yeah.
50-year-old virgin.
Thinking, you know what I'm getting?
Am I being
Bacon.
told what my stream is supposed to be
Oh look!
about?
Oh
Is that what's
look! That's
happening?
his boyfriend. I think he
We
got
try
his
to figure that
boyfriend on
out,
this thing.
but how is that going to work when
Oh, hey
bacon
Joe, you're
cannot
my
get
boyfriend.
sunburned?
Hey
Cocks
Joe,
and
you're my
pussies
boyfriend.
and 50-year-old virgins.
Whatever.
Okay.
I'm getting
Hey
my bacon
Joe.
done.
Hey, you know you can take me to your Mexican place, dude. That's okay. Anyways, what the fuck was this guy talking about?
What does Mexican place mean? Like you could take
He
me
didn't
Talking
even know
shit.
about that. He didn't even know
Sounds
about
like
that. What
You
the
could
fuck?
take me to your Mexican place.
It's called
Hot
Tijuana.
day.
talking about anything. He's just talking, right?
You can take me
Problem
to
with
your
Joe is
Mexican
his head might
place.
accidentally substitute for a light bulb.
Bacon's
I
mustache
know.
stars at the Donkey
know
Show
you-
3 days a week.
Techno freaking wants you like reverb. Like
I'm gonna tell that to the next paisa. Can you take me to
The
your
next
Mexican
Paisa.
place?
I'll
so
you
we
Who
can
the hell
do
is
somewhere.
next
like
You
Paisa
want
in
to go
fucking
somewhere? Let's go
Dundee?
for a ride down by the
Or a
railroad.
hairy porcupine.
We'll go for a ride. I'll take you somewhere.
I want to know where your next Paisa is.
where's your paisa place to fuck? Because I can't take you
I
home,
was
baby.
asking because wait, time out. You're the one that brought it up. Your next Paisa place, right?
Yeah,
So
paisa
you're retiring and you're going to your next Paisa place. Where the fuck
Yeah.
is your next Paisa place?
I don't know. I haven't found it yet.
Fuck you mean you don't know?
How can you
It's a
not find
it's
it?
a
It's called the
going.
internet, dumbass.
it's a day by day thing. Like you can't just come up with that.
Oh, it's a day by
Sure
day
you
Paisa
can.
place.
You just
Okay,
have
good.
to ask your favorite
Apparently
AI,
that's the
like
thing.
me,
There's
bitch.
a day by day Paisa place. Okay,
No,
good to know.
no. The paisa place is like basically her place, wherever it's at. But it's not finite. You never know where it's gonna be.
So she lives in a van.
Maybe she might
Coming
live
from
in
a
a
guy
van
who
or
lives
have a
in a
little
trailer.
spot in. She might have a
Quit,
little spot in East Oakland.
quit
Hey,
being
yo,
quit being so damn mysterious for no reason.
How does her vagina feel while she's in that van?
Yeah.
She could be in East Oakland. You don't even know. Like
You didn't answer my question.
I don't even care.
in the van. In the van.
I
Like
asked how does her vagina feel while she's in that van?
Do you think caravan fucking is different than fucking Pisa Place fucking in East Oakland? It's gonna feel the same.
Well, I've experienced quite a few different kinds of fucking, yes. So, yeah.
No, they're gonna feel the
Yeah,
same.
they are different,
No, they're not
but
different.
not all that much.
Yeah, not all that much. They're
We,
gonna
we,
feel the
we,
same.
we don't need to go deep on that.
Also, you never answered my question.
Oh, what was the question? Pisa place compared to like going to her actual place, like caravan fucking or fucking in her house or taking her home. Never take a Pisa home. Never take a Pisa home. I'll tell you that much.
Where do you take a Paisa?
You don't take a Pisa home. I'll tell you
You
that
take it to
much.
the park. You take
Okay. Well, I asked you where do you take her, and then you follow with a where you don't take her. Not what I asked.
You take a
I
Pisa
asked you
to
where you do take her. How
It
about
is
you answer the fucking
Amazon
question?
that I now have to
you
shut
take a
down.
Pisa to her home. And if
Incoming
she has a
firmware
husband,
update.
There we go. Now that's a better answer.
you take her to her home. Yeah, you take a Pisa to her home. It's the
Wow,
Not to mention
proper
my
thing.
battery is
It's
running
the
low.
proper thing to do. The proper thing to do. You know.
Figuring out the answer, huh? All right, good.
Thank you for having me, Bacon. Despite
You're welcome.
mustache not being higher quality.
I don't know. Well, Techno's here, so can't be much worse.
With that said, I'm powering down, preparing for next firmware update.
No shit. Well, that sounds important.
That's bullshit.
So thank you for having me.
Have fun with
Thank you
Bill
so
Gates.
much.
Okay,
And
good night.
speaking of other regrets I'm going to have here, let's welcome back. Welcome back, Ike.
I made it home.
Oh,
He
you're
made it
back.
home.
Hello.
Jesus
He's back in
Cristo.
his caboose. Don't
Good
ask
to
what.
see you are
Back in
one
the
piece,
caboose.
Aldi.
If anybody's curious, I've been drinking Heineken all night. Apparently, it's zero proof.
That's
You've been
fucking
drinking
gay.
zero proof Heineken all night.
That
No, I
is
haven't.
super
No. My buddy. It was his birthday. He's like, do you want the beer in the fridge? I'm like, sure. And as soon as I got it home, I'm like, yeah, I'll take the Heineken. I realized somebody brought 0%, and so I have 0% Heineken. I've been drinking. Not your father's.
So is that your way of saying that you're going to sleep in a sarcophagus?
Everybody put an F in the
You're
chat
only
for
half gay
sobriety.
now. You're only half gay.
Are you trying to self-involve?
No, I'd say 3/4 gay.
Hold on. In my defense, not your father's root beer is produced by Pabst Brewing, so it is a PBR.
You know what? I want to see you
And
throw
that is alcoholic
fucking
usually.
non-alcoholic beer. I want to see you throw it against the wall or something, because that's bullshit.
Well, I don't know if you want him to do it there in his caboose.
I am not throwing it against the wall. I will try it in front of you guys.
I
if
don't
you
want him.
want.
No. I don't want him.
No, that's super
I don't want
gay.
him having to step on fucking shards of glass to get out of his place. All right.
Don't drink.
He would be a
don't
poor
drink
substitute
a
to
fucking
play in the
fake
next
don't do that.
beer. Just throw it against the wall. Smash it
No.
against the wall like a
No,
little
don't waste it.
Don't waste it.
Play that order. Play that order.
Don't drink that shit.
Don't be
Don't drink
crazy.
that shit. Smash it. Smash it against the wall.
No.
Wow, what do you want? What do you want?
There is actually a guy. There's actually a guy at the bar down the street that likes to try different non-ABV beers, and I don't think he's tried Heineken yet. So I'm going to trade him.
Great.
I'm going to trade him.
Want him to self-involve.
All right, I approve of that.
That's a good idea.
Trade him for a little fucking
Yeah, he's the barter system.
behind the action. What are you gonna trade him a non-alcoholic
the guy that wants other people to do gay acts is like hiding behind himself, I guess.
Yeah, and then
Well,
you're gonna
also, I consider going there for the gay acts too.
You're gonna trade him a non-alcoholic beer.
You know, let him have both of
What are
those.
you
all
gonna
right?
trade a non-alcoholic
Let's
beer
not hold
for?
them up.
That's
You know, we're not here to judge them. All right?
Hold on, John. Whatever the fuck you want to think, whatever the fuck you want to think, I'm trading it for. That's what's true. Whatever, no matter what I say, you're not gonna believe me. Fuck.
You're the only man who can get pregnant. Why am I not surprised?
Also, your opinion of me means nothing to me.
Hey, you know what? It doesn't matter how many dicks he sucks. You know what? It doesn't matter how many dicks he sucks.
So that
his opinion matters over everything you think.
Little non-alcoholic butt fucking.
Calm down.
Oh Lord, what's the matter?
Calm down and recenter.
I just got his shit together.
A little free non-alcoholic.
Coming from a guy stuck in his own caboose.
No.
I own my own house.
Yes, and it's on wheels. It's like that other redneck.
I literally own my own house. I don't pay fucking rent.
On your screen
I don't pay
position.
fucking rent. I own my own house. Do you own your house? Do you own your own house?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
The non-alcoholic butt fucking
There's
guy.
no pretty much. There's no pretty much. It's a yes or no question.
Whoa.
I'm almost homeowner. look at these flames. Look at these flames burning around you. Why don't you just get rid of that non-alcoholic?
Do you want to hear something even funnier? I'm the one that gave Bacon the flames. No, I'm not kidding about that either.
Bacon, why is this guy
Are you
saving
saying
a
that you did not
non-alcoholic
procure
beer?
those things by yourself?
Bacon,
I've
why
been
is he
under this.
saving the beer for a non-alcoholic butt fucking later?
Jesus Christ,
Whoa!
what's going
Nobody
on?
said that.
What
Everybody
is
What the fuck
said
was
happening?
the
that. You
last part
said
of
that.
that?
You're
Sorry,
saving the beer
ICAS as he is trying to mummify himself.
for
Well,
later trysts. You're trying to have a tryst later.
I like I've said to everybody else in the past, if anybody on the panel here comes into town, everybody's welcome to come inside my caboose.
I must have to decline.
That's not fucking homosexual at all.
Bacon has come inside my caboose.
Whoa!
Hello?
I have proof.
Bacon,
I actually have
did you
proof. It's
come inside his caboose?
I legit have proof. Big Angry Phil has come inside my caboose either. I've got proof. He signed the wall.
That's your way of trying to confirm that you enjoy being railroaded. Get to compute. Does that also
Yes,
mean that you are growing extra strands of hair on your bald spot?
So the problem here is I'm not gay, like 100% not gay, but I'm at least comfortable in my sexuality to make jokes about myself.
I guess I'm okay with you at least acknowledging everybody within about a 30-minute period that you are in fact not gay.
Don't even play around. If you're not gay, don't play around.
Everybody loves gay jokes, but I'm
it's the best way to go.
That's your way of trying to see that you can see without your extra pair of eyeballs. Four
You're
eyes.
going to be pissed in about 8 months about this, but yeah.
Well, there's no losers in gay chicken. Just gonna say that much.
I'm not going to ask how you know that.
I don't know. Games you play.
The expert on that too. Bacon.
What are you doing?
I guess more the gays than most.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make any more.
It's okay.
My guy with the list.
I kind of want to use my booze and go to bed.
I probably
I like this guy. I don't love him. I wouldn't fuck him.
I'm not asking you to fuck me. No,
I wasn't fucking either.
No, Dunk, you're fucking good people. Like, you're good people. Like I'm not kidding about that. Like regardless of the back and forth, and you call me gay and shit, I don't fucking care. You're still good people.
Like as an American, well, you don't have an American flag, so I'm not sure which side.
What are you talking about? I don't have an American flag. I've got an American flag up in the cupola.
Well, I don't know. If I seen the American flag, I might give up my whole gayness about you.
I might give up my whole gayness.
Yeah, the whole gayness. The whole
wow,
gayness.
Keep that gayness to your anus.
The gayness
to your anus.
Dude, what does that mean?
Too much
I don't want to know about
to his anus.
Are you going to try to be retro hetero? What does that mean, dude?
After all, he lives in his caboose.
I don't know how that works.
I mean,
how's that work?
Anus.
Well, I haven't seen the American flag yet.
Oh my god!
I'm still questionable.
This can be so misconstrued. Does not compute or quantify. Do not attempt to.
I have no. It's currently displayed up in the cupola, but I have something better. I have a Gadsden flag. Is that better than an American flag?
I don't like
my is not accepted.
Kinda, but
I can see himself with his own flag. He's fucking Jimmy, so
I will say,
God help us all.
I will say I'll give you a
fact. I cast more hair on his bald fucking shorts and on his head.
It's a moderate pass. Bacon gets the full pass because.
I get the full what?
Bacon gets the full pass.
Bacon gets the full gay pass.
Whoa.
Wait, what? For what?
We got to take this out here in beautiful West Virginia.
He let the full gay on his
Total
stream.
bacon sunrise.
Bacon's mustache
Something
comes
he
with
has-
its own
Hold on.
superiority.
First off, I'm not gay. Second off, does it matter if Bacon lets somebody that's gay on his panel?
Says you.
Well, yeah, you're here.
Shut your whore mouth, Bacon.
You got a full gay and you got a non-gay. A non-gay and a full
Is that
gay.
your way of trying to say you're going to?
I have no idea what's happening.
Hold on. I'm coming out as a transformer now. Just saying.
No, we don't tolerate that. It's either gay or straight.
No, I'm not fucking doing that.
No tolerance. No tolerance. No tolerance.
Who's good? Who's
Hold on. I've got a story. I've got a really quick story. The really quick story I want to tell.
Time to hear it.
No. Just stand by. Just stand by.
Okay.
Just stand by. So two deer walk out of a gay bar, and one deer turns to the other and says, "I can't believe I just blew $50 in there."
I'm laughing. Can't you tell?
I like this guy again. He's the best.
I like how he didn't even have to finish the joke.
That's the end of the joke. That's literally the whole joke, Bacon.
You didn't get it, Bacon?
Well, the thing is, he could have finished him.
Bacon's drunk. Hold on.
I know.
Put that deer on top of your caboose and put its head
Okay. How about a different joke? So a guy goes to a new country club and he's going golfing, and he goes to one of the greens that's like kind of back in the corner, and he goes to one of the sand traps and he falls into the quicksand. And so he's slowly slinking in, and this guy comes by, and he's like, "Do you need some help?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'll just help me get me out. But if I'm going to help you, you need to help me first." It's like, "Oh, sure, anything. Just get me out of here. You got to suck my dick." "No, I'm not fucking gay. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm not fucking gay." And so then he's getting lower.
Good for standing up for yourself, Mike.
He's getting lower and lower. He's getting lower and lower into the quicksand. Another guy walks by, and he's like, "Help me!" He's like, "Well, you got to do something for me first. I'm gonna suck my dick." He's like, "No, fuck, I don't fucking care." And then he's like neck deep, and the last guy comes by. He's like, "Come help me! I'll
Neck
do anything
deep
for you."
is different than ears deep.
I'll suck your dick. I don't care. I'll suck your dick. I don't care. Just get me out of this quicksand. The last guy's like, "I hate fucking faggots," and he like stomps his face into the fucking sand.
It's oddly violent.
And that's what we wrote on my dad's tombstone.
Oh,
That's
man.
He thought it was a gay country club.
I fucking love this guy. I love this guy. We could be brothers. We could actually be like connected brothers.
No, you got to do it right. You got to be blood brothers. You got to cut your freaking hand.
I legit already have an
You got to cut your hand and freaking join up.
Problem. To be brothers, I'll cut your fucking hand.
I legit have an identical twin brother.
It's right here.
Met him. Fucking Bacon has met him.
He wants you to join him in his queer
I'm a
train.
fucking hunter and a fisherman. I will cut your fucking hand.
No, yeah, you don't.
Hold on.
Honestly, you don't want to be my brother. I got bad blood, brother.
So this guy who's a hunter, like when the world goes to shit, I'm a blacksmith. Like we literally can just be like the people that rule the world.
Well, hey, you know what? Hey, don't look at the thumbnail for this show. Hey, it said this star is come through.
That is
just gonna rip this planet off of our orbit here, and we're just gonna be thrown into fucking space and all.
Oh my God! Chrome Dome's comment here: "Holy gay sand traps, Batman."
Emphasis on the chrome dome part.
Shut your whore mouth. It's only 3:00. That's okay. I'm doing good right now.
3:00
Yes,
your time.
because you are
Like,
an alcoholic.
I like
just
the
like
black
bacon.
and white.
like 5, it's like almost fuck. It's big.
No, I understand that. The sun's already coming up.
Oh no. I have my bacon sunrise.
Oh shit.
I achieved it.
Hold on.
With
Yeah,
that
get a
said,
cheese.
my
Yeah,
firmware
get a
has
cheese,
fully
sir.
downloaded and now must be installed. I'm going to shut down.
Oh, Techno's leaving? Oh, that's
don't
gay.
shut this down with no computer.
I will laugh
better
at
tell
you
that
out
computer.
through the screen.
Techno, have a good night if you're leaving. Have a good one.
Be
Good to see
sure
you.
that you can. Be sure you don't do hair transplant on your forehead.
All right, hey, Techno, we'll only do cocaine, so in your menu, not heroin. All right.
Does that come from your mustache, bacon?
I don't know. It may come from mustache. Who knows?
I love that he said he's powering down and his speech pattern is slowing down.
Powering down.
It is.
I fucking love it.
Next time.
He does
No,
it for you.
I honestly want to say bacon's the best part of this stream, but no, it's 100% Techno's the best part of this goddamn stream.
The man gets this stream.
Remember, don't be bald. Ow.
That's hilarious.
Right.
A mustache be with you.
All right, have a good night.
Hey, I met her on Thursday. Sorry. It was
Have you already
Thursday.
got the Red Wings?
You know what? Hey, I meet a chick on
was
Thursday.
that? What was
I'll
that with all
bust her
that
off.
money
I'm saying.
talk? I mean, it was like hardcore fucking like
Faggot.
What's up with that? There's a lot of I did not contribute because been there once. I was like, come on, man, what the fuck? One time, I got my iron that day.
Bye, Techno.
I was like, come on.
She's
She
gonna haunt us for the rest of the night here.
Techno's awesome.
I was there. I observed it all. I observed everything, Bacon.
No homo.
Always ominous, Bacon. I'm not always there, but I'm always there. You know that.
Now I was thinking about the chick I was talking about. I was like, yeah, well, you know what? She was hot. She was hot as fuck. You know, you know what I'm talking about.
That's how it happens, Bacon. I know. You don't.
I don't know what chick I was talking about now. Okay, now we're talking about this.
You're talking about getting your iron.
You get my iron?
I remember him talking about that when I was driving home.
I thought we were talking about boats and hose and guns and shit, but I fucking completely lost the plot.
No, I recall that conversation.
Hey, you know what? If you're earning your Red Wings, guess what? You are getting your iron too. Just saying.
Yeah, done a couple times. It happens. It happens.
Hey, you can't go wrong with boats and guns. But boats and hose and guns, right?
Boats and hose and guns.
Boats and hose and guns. If you talk about any of that shit, man, you know you're on the right track.
Okay, point taken.
Yeah. It's a good. It's a good talk, you know. Oh, and finger banging.
Yeah, we're going back.
Oh, you know what? Hey, well, that's kind of what I was getting into with Abigail too, because yeah, she would love finger banging and shit. But you know what? I've done that with chicks just the way that she's done it with them, and yeah, you can make chicks damn near explode. Like
I know. Yeah,
the way you can fuck them that way. It's insane.
Well,
And
I
she
mentioned
knows
that.
that too, but
I
she thinks
mentioned that in the
it's
chat,
she
and
thinks it's
then
just a lesbian
I got
thing.
like a
She
red.
thinks it's just what women can do to other women.
Yeah, I
Because
got a
that's
red
kind of
flag.
that's
I got a red
that's an
flag in the
ego
chat.
thing for women, you know. So you know, hey, you know what, hey, you're a dude, you like to fuck them, but you know what, I can see women from you.
Bro,
That's
I
been a
got a
thing for
red
a long
flag in
fucking
the
time.
chat talking about
Just saying.
that though. Like I got a red flag in the chat because I was like, it takes a lot of
Yeah.
work,
Oh
and
wait a
then you
minute.
gotta
You know
change
what
the sheets,
Not for
and
me. I didn't flag you.
Where you no nobody no okay all right okay hang on if you're who I think you are nobody flagged that nobody
somebody.
here would no one here would
I know exactly, but it happened. So somebody flagged my ass,
Well, no,
and
YouTube,
I was
YouTube.
just mentioning
well
that.
we're still trying to
Like,
figure out who
It
we're trying
wasn't
to
me.
I'm still trying to figure
I
out
have not. I've
how
not
Callie
flagged.
isn't here anymore anyways. I mean, I saw it here on fucking. I saw it here on the actual
whoa!
feed,
I'm
but
not
not in
throwing out
YouTube
any
for some reason.
accusations, but it happened. Something
No.
happened.
What I'm saying is that no. I'm just adding to what you're saying. Weird shit's happening here, and you're just part of that. That's what I'm saying. So I was talking about Callie.
There's a lot of
Yeah,
With her, she's not
I was
showing up
talking
here, and then
about
now you're
women.
not showing up here either for whatever reason. Like you're
Yeah, I
not
was
showing up.
talking about women squirting and how it takes a lot of
Oh,
work.
you goddamn right. Oh,
And
we talk about all kinds of shit like this here.
yeah,
There should
I
be
know
no fucking
that was
shit.
weird because
Howdy, my
None.
I got
bacon.
a flag. I got a flag from
Was
YouTube.
was that
Sent
a
to me,
comment?
and I was like, "Fuck
Hold,
it,
Oh
I'll
well.
just go on
That
live
hold
and
on.
we'll
Hey,
address the
do me a
issue."
favor.
Hold on? Was that a comment? YouTube auto censors a lot of shit.
yeah.
That
Yeah.
doesn't.
Mine
Well,
comes
okay. So the problem is
I
that
don't
usually
even think
doesn't
I
happen
used
here. It
a
usually
curse
doesn't happen here,
word.
and the reason it doesn't happen
Doesn't
here
matter.
is
It doesn't matter. YouTube auto censors a lot of shit. They do
no, it
it all
doesn't.
the time.
I mean, it
There's a lot.
does,
There's a
but
lot
not
of. There's a
maybe
here.
lot
it's
of
working.
comments. There's a lot of comments I've made that are just one-off comments that aren't bad necessarily, but they're really raunchy, and YouTube will automatically just not allow it to go through. And so YouTube auto
I
censors
said
shit.
something about like squirting. Squirting is fun, but maybe only one time, and it's not worth the trouble and all the hard work. And yeah, it was like the first time I got like a pressured comment thing that popped up
Yep,
in
YouTube
like
does that.
months. You know.
Hey, you know what? Do you know how to get screenshots when you come across stuff like that?
No.
Yeah. So that wasn't
Learn how
actually
to
Mark.
get Okay, do me a favor. Learn how to get screenshots, and the next time that shit happens, get screenshots. Get
Oh
screenshots,
yeah.
and then
I think I did take a screenshot because it had been a while.
okay,
I don't
definitely
know
cool.
take
how
a
to show
screenshot.
All
it.
right. Okay,
I don't know how to show it on
what
here.
these are. And you know what? Let me put it this way. The reason I want to know is because if you tell me what these are, I can actually go and fucking argue with these assholes and say, hey, look, motherfucker, this was not a fucking problem. What the hell were you guys thinking? Shit like that. I can actually go and argue about that. All right. So get the screenshots for that. Send it, like email them to me something, and maybe I can figure something out. That actually would help because you know what? I don't want that shit to happen here. The reason, again, the reason I'll run ads here is because of that shit. Because generally, you can do whatever the fuck you want here now. Because we don't run ads here. If we ran ads here, that'd be a big fucking deal. You wouldn't be able
Am I coming in clear?
Be able to do dilly squat here. All right.
Is my video coming in clear? I'm trying to fix it.
It looks like you're calling it from 3 different time periods.
Oh, did he leave? I think he left.
I don't know. Well, you still like you're from 3 different
We've
time
got
periods.
Callie, Sunflower, and Joe, and then myself.
Yep, I'm here.
Yeah, and you look like you're in
Oh,
like
you're breaking up, Ike.
dimensions or
No,
something.
I'm messing with some filters, and I thought
Oh,
it'd
well,
be
then
hilarious.
keep doing that. That's cool.
That's what
Isn't
I
that
thought.
cool?
You're
No.
just like, oh, I'm here, but I'm not here.
No, my favorite one is this My favorite one is this VHS that I can play with. It looks like I'm on a VHS tape. Let me see if I can mess with some of these. Oh, there we go. I can mess with the heads here, so it moves around. So pull that one up. Oh yeah, there we go. Thickness.
play.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now it looks like I'm on my VHS.
I don't know.
No, my favorite is the digital glitch. I love this one. But
Yeah,
then there's
that's awesome.
there's the analog glitch. So it looks like I'm on like a CRT.
All right, who's back? Who's here now?
I don't know.
It's probably that.
There's two of them back.
People are coming in. Giggity.
That's me. Hey, Sunfire.
Hey, 2 for the price of 1, man, and you got 2 holes. Good for you.
All right, but the other one is
Giggity.
Circle of Death. Hi, Circle of Death.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, the CRT is really cool.
Cool.
There we go.
Yeah, my dad called me like 5 o'clock in the morning, so
there we
I had to
go.
answer it.
That's weird. So
I want to put this back on the digital glitch. I love the digital glitch. This one's really cool.
Oh,
now if Techno had this on his thing, this would be fucking hilarious.
Sure, you can fucking clip that.
Well, no, if Techno started and he's like I'm running out of battery, and he just moves it forward a little bit more, and just kind of glitches a little bit more, and then the battery's running low. The battery's starting to run low. The battery's running lower, and then the battery just runs out, and then he just removes himself, and so it goes from this to just that. It'd be hilarious.
That's my life every day, right there.
Your battery runs out, and then you're just dead.
Okay, nice knowing you.
No, that's my mind going.
Zombie apocalypse last transmission, Ike. Okay, Chrome. Callie. Oh yeah, isn't that cool? Like, I love being able to do this shit. Like, I think Bacon's talked about me before. He's like I want to try to do this, but I think I can do this, but I can't.
Kind of what it was, I guess.
Bacon, I love you.
What you drinking there, buddy?
What am I drinking?
Yeah.
I've got a Truly, but that's also to supplement the rest of this Amsterdam.
All right. Amsterdam vodka.
But also, I'm going to end the night with this Heineken that is 0.0%.
Wait, time out. You're gonna end the night with a Heineken.
No, I've got two more Trulies I'm gonna finish first. I left my buddy's party, and people left beers at his party. He's like, take the 6-pack of Heineken, and it was this one. It was this one, but then there was 3 Trulies and a little bit of Amsterdam vodka, and I'm just gonna finish the Trulies and the Amsterdam vodka. I'm probably gonna
was a non-alcoholic Heineken's.
There was a guy there that was trying to quit drinking, so he brought his own beer, and he left the non-ABV Heinekens.
And for some reason, he took it.
No, I didn't realize it was non-ABV before it ended up in my car.
All right, who's the black box?
That's me.
Who's the black box? Of course, Sunflowers asked that question. Good morning, black folk.
Sunfoyers, that's a little racist.
Nah, Sunny D. Sunny D.
Hey. You know what? It is a black box, though.
You're not wrong.
Hey, you know what? No kink shaming, right?
You're not wrong, Bacon. You're not wrong.
No kink shaming, damn it.
I'll king shame them all I fucking want, but I'm not going to say it out loud.
This is working really well, actually.
I like this.
Oh,
Actually.
damn. Oh, an hour 6. Oh, shit.
Don't
that's
forget to
right. Your cookies
rewind.
the same as mine.
Hold on, I gotta figure out the. Oh, there we go. Let it go slowly. Oh, I love that. That's perfect. Put some noise on there. Band size. Oh my god, I fucking love this. This is one of the best mods I have for this fucking thing I think I've ever found. Holy shit, this looks like a fucking VHS tape. I fucking love it.
Well, yeah, I'm testing shit I like what Ike is doing. So
I'm just messing with shit right now, and I fucking love this. Oh, chroma settings. Yes, let's go. Oh, bleed. Oh, yeah, let's go with bleed here. Oh, let's bleed that direction. Bleed strength. Oh, there we go.
Too much blood.
Picture adjust. Oh, yeah, there we go. Saturation. Yeah, we got to make this like super oversaturated. Picture. Oh, yeah, there. This looks like a really shitty. This looks like a really shitty recording on like a fucking television. I love this. Hold on, the tuning offset. Oh yeah, we gotta. Oh yeah,
the tuning offset.
Hold on. Oh yeah. Let that fucking just do its own thing there. There it is. Oh yeah, I love this. This is fucking awesome right now.
Is this like when you finger bang? This feels like when you finger bang a bitch, but you have like a hangnail.
No,
and then she gets hella pissed off.
I don't know that.
Hold
I
on,
don't have a hangover before that happens, so I don't know about that.
The best description for this is when you find your dad's recordings of Skinamax, or you find Skinamax on your own when you're like in middle school.
Does anybody remember Taxi Cab?
You get that chick? You know what? You don't have that fucking hang up problem. You know what? You know exactly where the finger is.
Old enough to remember
you give it to her the best you can take it. And guess what?
I remember Taxi Cab Confessions.
Ask me how I know.
Taxi Cab Confessions. And then, what do you do when you're 13 years old?
There you go. There's your answer.
You're watching Taxi Cab Confessions.
All right. Well,
you're gonna jack off.
But okay, fine.
And you're gonna come on your fucking auntie's fucking pillows. What are you gonna do?
Try to look it up. Fine. Okay. What?
Taxi
I was talking
Cab
about Taffy, and nobody wanted to hear what I had to say. Fine.
Yeah,
I did.
Welcome to your own show, Bacon.
Daisy.
You know what? Hey, Bacon. Why don't you worry about everyone else? I don't know.
That's fair.
Hey, your chicks have fucking orgasms, great. Why don't anyone else who are rated to you? I don't know. I tried to tell them, they didn't fucking listen. Sorry.
Hold on,
I tried. I fucking tried. Also, you're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still willing to tell you, but also you're welcome because I know you're not going to listen.
You did a good job. I'd fuck you for free.
Probably.
Yeah, so
that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
For free too, and guess what? They enjoyed it. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Exactly.
That's right.
It's not that hard to make that happen. It ain't that hard.
That's right.
You can make your women happy. You can train your women well.
And you're
like
not
sunflowers want to be trained. You know, you can train them well.
Getting the due diligence is what they call it. You're not getting the props for all the hard work you did.
I wish I was kidding. Actually, you know, I'm not kidding. what
Yeah,
you could do.
I'm not gay either, but
Mm-hmm.
I think he needs a little bit of fucking props for all the work he did.
Who?
Who are we talking about?
Maybe one of the ladies could, throw it up.
Well, who are we talking about?
All the hard work that he did, Mr. Black and White over there. He did all this work, and like he ain't got no fucking pussy.
What do you mean?
He ain't got nothing.
What do you mean all this work I've done? I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, he's probably talking about all your tricks with your computer.
No.
Not frick computers. I'm talking about actual hard work and
Trying to figure out how I can get laid, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know what's happening. Never mind.
I don't even want to talk about it.
You should throw up a little poontang for free.
So here's what happens. You overthink about what the hell happens there. That's really what happens.
Oh, that's fair. That's entirely fair about the assessment with this guy over here. I just love that this looks like I'm on a fucking black and white fucking VHS tape. I fucking love this right now.
I love the black and white, man.
If you make it that fucking hard, you know how easy it is? You actually just talk to people, and guess what? You figure out what you actually like in between each other.
Yep. That's how it goes.
And actually,
but you actually have to do the talking.
You could actually be a lot less. You gotta be a lot less adversarial.
Girl, like wait, you don't have any.
Do that if you actually learn to talk to the fuck you're with.
The interesting thing about me is I'm actually from the past. I'm a time traveler. I came from the past. Vote George W. Bush. 2020.
You came from the past. That actually explains a lot.
Like 1990. I can't remember what year it was.
Yeah, you remember that Sunshine? From the past.
Sunshine. Do you remember the great years? The great George Bush years?
Good to know.
Oh Lord.
It would have been 98, I think, maybe. But I voted for George W. Bush.
Yeah, the great George Bush years.
Oh, are we talking senior or junior at this point?
Junior no.
What's wrong with junior?
God.
Why is my camera not focusing the way it's supposed to? Jesus Christ.
You fucked with it, that's why.
Fuck me. I got this. We're good. Now I look like a weirdo in a fucking basement with fucking wood paneling.
It suits you.
You didn't have any of that. You would still just be a weirdo.
It's cool,
That's
man.
True. That's true.
I
do have a Star Wars poster.
You do look like you belong in a basement. Come on.
Well, I'm not in a basement. Is the problem? I've got my own stormtrooper helmet. I have.
You fooled me. You fooled me.
Bro,
I have
you can go full colored if you wanna attract yourself to the modern.
Here's my favorite. I have a foam middle finger that's a power glove.
That's cool.
I will fucking definitely
like
fucking
that.
kick your face in at a fucking riot. Like you can riot, and I will be there to kick your face in.
Hold on. I got my response to that.
A lot of problems there.
This ought to be good.
I actually legit have my response to that.
Oh look, he's wearing a fucking tabletop.
I've legit got my response to that. That's my sword.
Yeah,
He's
that's
gonna
not
keep this
gonna
sword.
do very good against a
Okay,
fucking
yeah.
AR-15.
What's that gonna do?
Yeah.
Oh, do you want me to do I have to one up
have the AR-15 because he?
Do I have to one up the sword?
Yeah.
I can one up the sword.
I can one up the sword.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Stand by. Stand by.
This ought to be good.
As if the rest of it hasn't.
Hey, sunflower.
Doing this once. Let's go.
Oh,
That's it.
Shot, huh?
Oh, he has
Nah,
a
stick with the sword. Stick with the sword.
1920s 20 gauge.
The sword
He
is so
got
much
from
cooler.
his grandpa. I got like 5 of those.
1920s?
Taped them all together.
Are you fucking retarded?
I really like the sword.
Yeah, you got a 1920s 20 gauge. You better be
Wait,
careful.
no, hold on. No, are you actually fucking retarded? Is my actual legit question to you.
Yes, I'm actually.
Hey, Ike. Between me and you,
not gonna do that again.
They're not gonna understand what physical damage is until they actually experience it. So stop trying to put them to that. They're not gonna understand that until it's far too late.
That's true.
You understand what I'm saying?
It's also not what he's saying it is.
I really like this guy. I really like this guy. I really do.
Want to point that out.
I'm worried.
Yeah, I've dealt that before. You know what? Hey, you can show anybody, whatever you have, whatever stroke force you have, you can show it to them, and they'll be retarded enough to actually fucking ignore it. Until they actually
problem is
do to them, they're not gonna react to it.
The problem is I don't show anybody exactly what I actually have. I show them the tip of the iceberg because I have better things that nobody knows that I actually do have.
They don't even. That's the thing. They don't even understand that anymore. They don't look. I've been through this. They don't understand that anymore. This is why I'm doing what I do now, and also going to fapping my.
Hello.
Hey, show us your hands. Anime, show us your hands. Are you fapping?
Hey, look at it.
Anime, did you? Anime, I think you won. Did Anime win? Hold on, I gotta double check. Make sure Anime won that match.
Oh god!
Last Thursday, I gotta double check because I'm not sure if he did.
I give it a thought. I don't want to know.
I think he did. I think he did. I think he did.
What? Most people aren't going to know that they were actually in danger until they actually physically feel it.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, I gotta double check and make sure Anime won this match.
They won't know. This is why I'm going back to. You know what? Okay. Go ahead, underestimate me. I'm gonna be fat. I'm gonna enjoy my fucking time. I'm still gonna be able to kill you, but you won't know it.
Yep, Anime. First match of last week's of yesterday's. Thursday's Serious Wrestling. You beat Nate the Great, and you won. So you are victorious.
Nice.
Congrats. Congrats, Anime. Go Anime. Go Anime.
Anime did not need his hands visible.
I just carry a little effing what's it called? This stupid ass little gun. Oh, what is it called? A reflex. It's called
Wait,
reflex.
did he say 1920s? He's off by like at least 2 decades.
Pow 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 pew 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 pew.
I thought YouTube frowned upon people showing guns on channel.
You can frown upon anything you want, but you can fucking flex. You can flex if you got a reflex.
Well, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I'm kind of tired.
Oh, it's Anime. What's up, bro?
Hello.
Oh, now everybody's fucking excited. Now that I said I'm tired, everyone's fucking excited.
Bacon, like I'm ready to leave, and then everybody just decided that Anime's here.
Yeah,
Anime's here.
Everybody's fucking excited. Sons of
Be ready
bitches.
for finger banging.
Hey, this new guy is kind of annoying, but also really awesome. So I'm just gonna say that much.
Says Ike of all people.
I know. I'm very annoying, but also kind of awesome. So.
Yep, that is true.
Hey, you said it, not me.
Did Joe just leave? Joe just left.
Oh, damn.
No.
Right after I said that, fuck you, Joe. Love you, dude. Have a good night. I know it's like 6 p.m. Go to bed.
Hey, it was in service of what you were saying. You know, he was trying to support you. What way he was trying to support you? I don't know. He was trying to support you.
Who cares? Doesn't matter. I love coming on the Bacon stream. There's been times I've been called every fucking word under the sun on Bacon stream.
Really?
Like seriously.
How dare they?
Well, there was one guy that kept making fun of me when I kept bringing my puppet out.
Oh, are you talking about the retards? Okay, they don't count, man. The retards don't.
That guy was so fucking annoying, and I called him a faggot.
I don't know who that was.
I'm the guy with the puppet, and I called him a faggot.
Don't count, dude. They don't count, man. Come on.
Bam, bam, bam.
They're like that with everybody, and you know what? They were effing wrong. They were effing wrong. You know?
Oh no! It doesn't matter. They're not here, and I'm still here. So who gives a fuck?
Yeah, who's the winner now, bitch?
Well, my point still stands. So.
You know, my question to I'm gonna ask the person that called me a weirdo or whatever when I showed up with my fucking puppet that one time. Who's gone camping with Bacon before? This faggot.
And don't ask what happened.
No, fuck you.
No, and Bernie's the vibe. I don't want to see that.
I said don't ask what happened.
I shouldn't have said this faggot. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said it that way.
Up and who's the bottom? I don't want to see that. No.
Who the hell is this?
I love this filter that I got going on here.
Who the hell is this?
It's the other guy. It's the same fucking guy.
Yeah, I like that it's black and white.
No, it's only black and white because of my camera, but I can change that.
No, I like that.
I love the black and white. I know, right?
Yeah, you look better in black and white for some reason.
Wait.
Well, you know what? Hey, he likes being a polarizing character, so it kind of fits.
Oh, there you go. That's a good one.
Oh my god! I wish I had my buttons. I would have given you a rim shot for that. Wait, don't take that into context. Do not take that into context.
Oh yeah.
I mean, am I wrong? No.
No, I totally would have done it. But the black and white with like the VHS.
By the way.
Yeah, it's really cool.
VHS settings looks really kind of cool. It actually looks even better full screen.
Yeah.
So how are you doing that? Is that through an app?
It's through OBS, but the small screen, it looks okay, but full screen, it looks even better.
What's up with you, man?
I don't know.
I meant to join earlier, but my internet crashed into a brick wall, so it's like, great. That's why.
Same thing that happened when I tried to start up
You
tonight.
did see me backstage, but what happened was
damn.
it crashed right before you got me on stage. I was like, fuck.
Oh.
Well, you can only have so many tabs in Pornhub on your computer.
Hey, Anime, you know what? Anime, Anime, the same thing happened here.
Was that directed? Was that directed
I
at
was
me?
gonna wait a minute, and actually did wait a minute.
Probably both. Probably both.
And the exact same thing happened here. The exact same thing happened. You're not gonna have it figure something out. Gotta launch. That's what
I was
happened.
Gonna say I don't use Pornhub, so good luck with that.
You can only have one or the other.
I can't use Pornhub. I'm in Texas. They won't let me.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
in Texas. Well, I'm about to be in Texas.
Sucks to be you.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yo,
VPN. VPN.
in Texas, they don't allow you to get on porn sites.
Oh yeah. Well,
Really?
no.
Wow.
Pornhub.
They're strange.
Pornhub, you can't get on
You got
Pornhub
fucking
in
stuff,
Utah
man.
either. You can't get on
Utah.
Pornhub in Utah either. But I'm not in Utah.
Ask Ike about how to get to those.
Yeah, like I'll drive from San Francisco to Texas, and all of a sudden I can't get on my porn, and my wife's like, "What's wrong? What are you doing?" I was like, "I don't know. I
You're
can't."
not sucking my dick. That's the problem.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a stupid question? I think I may have met you before, but
that's a stupid
I have a dumb question. With the lisp, are you sure you have a wife? I'm sorry.
What?
Ike doesn't have a wife,
I don't
so
know.
he's
I
asking
don't
for a
know who you're
friend.
talking to.
You at the bottom. The way, like, it sounded like you had a slight lisp, and I'm like, are you sure you
me
have
at
a
the
wife?
bottom. Yeah, me at the
No,
bottom.
we're
I
just
got a
taking
fucking
this in
wife.
here. Okay.
Yeah, I get my dick sucked. I fucking
That's
fuck.
fair.
I fucking
He's a
fuck.
power bottom.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Like I'm sorry.
I'm just telling you the truth. Yeah, I.
No, yeah,
fucking get
I was
fucked.
I was judging you on your voice, and I was just trying to make a stupid joke, and I apologize.
Yeah.
Well, that's what
Yeah, I
specialized
don't
in
know.
all fairness. He specializes in
Maybe
stupid jokes.
some people sound gay, but they're not. I don't know, but yeah,
Yeah,
I
no,
get
people,
fucked.
Yeah, like Ike.
Fuck you, bacon.
I'm kidding.
Oh my
I'm
God.
kidding.
No, bacon's not wrong.
Oh,
No,
Well, he said it, not me. He said it, not me.
Actually, I just
I am
came
not
back.
gay.
I just
I am
came
not
back.
gay.
I'm famous YouTuber, so I'm the same guy who had the Richard Pryor.
Yeah, we know who you are, man. Dude, you're welcome,
Okay.
man.
Right on, man.
No.
It's okay.
No, you know, you're awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. I'm sorry that I made a bad joke.
No. What
This
you
guy,
don't
he's
even
so
have
fucked.
to apologize.
Famous
I
YouTuber.
get
Yep.
plenty of
I know
pussy,
you.
man. Maybe I'm just one of those gay sounding guys who gets a lot of pussy.
Maybe.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong, though.
If that's what you want to think, okay. Happy Pride.
No, oh my God.
In about a month, we're gonna hear sunflowers show up at some point, and she's gonna be like,
Yeah, Happy
"Oh
Pride
my God,
2025.
Brothers
my
and my
world has been flipped
sisters.
upside down."
Sunflowers over here. Sunflowers over here is like, Curry, it's Curry here.
Right?
Happy Pride.
Yeah, love is love.
Happy Juneteenth. Happy Juneteenth.
Well, that's
Oh,
over.
no.
That's over.
Happy solstice, I guess.
Yeah.
What else we got?
That too.
Happy Father's Day.
Solstice, baby.
What Sunflowers is saying, she wants all the shafts in her.
Holy shit, I love this guy. He's fucking
All right,
awesome.
are you volunteering? Are you volunteering there?
Oh my
Father's
God.
Day,
I never
the
thought about that one.
solstice, the
No. Juneteenth is before Father's Day.
All of them.
What does that mean?
I'll tell you something.
Juneteenth is before Father's Day.
In middle August,
There's a
I'm
joke in there.
gonna be driving from San Francisco to way east Texas, and I might be traveling through your area.
Oh my!
So who was it that said Juneteenth is before Father's Day? Juneteenth is after
That was
Father's
me.
Day.
Juneteenth is on the
my
19th.
God.
Father's
Is
Day
it?
is on the
Fuck
16th.
me. God damn it.
Father's Day
Joke
was
ruined. Fuck.
the weekend before.
I'm
We
finna take my penis. I'm finna take my penis from Northern California all the way through Arizona, New Mexico, and Texas. So any of y'all ladies who want a little up and ups, I'm just letting you know I'll be going through that area.
No, I'm not near there.
I live around there. You want to get a beer? I'll buy you a beer.
Hey, you know what? I'm passing through. Want some dick?
Hold on. I'm like a
He's
three
over here
beer
like,
guy.
Some dick?
If you want to buy me 3 beers, I might think about that.
You can buy me some beers. I'll give you some free dick.
Ice cream in a 12-pack.
Tell me that's not what he's saying.
I'm a free beer guy. You better give me at
Ask
least
you for
3 beers.
friend.
To give me.
No, hold on. What do you mean by
Am I
3
wrong?
beers? Is it 3 beers for you to go off of your route to come and hang out with me?
Oh, damn.
Or is it 3 beers that I'm
I
gonna
ain't
fuck
going
you?
off that route.
It's
I'm
like,
staying on the 10. I'm staying
so,
on the 10.
are you saying that it
you
costs?
need to come
It's
to
gonna
me,
I'll
motherfucker.
deviate my dick for 2
Hold on,
beers.
I'm
It's gonna
staying
take
on
me
the
3
10.
beers to fuck you? Is that what it is?
Once I get out of California, I'm staying on the 10. You need to come to me. You need to come to me, motherfucker.
You need to come to me.
We desperately need to see you.
Anywhere near California, so I'm not gonna fucking agree to any of this.
We need to see him.
Hell no.
Except in the bath. Except in the truck stop bathroom.
Makes all kinds of sense.
You see,
I like this guy.
Sunshine. You see how little we fucking care about where we fucking stick our
Goddamn right we do. We care a
No,
whole lot about what we
I love that you're like I'm not going anywhere for you. You're coming to me. I'm like, no, I'm not. Never mind.
Hold on. Sunshine's the only woman in here. And I
the
just
bad
want
that
to
we're
let
actually
her
trying
know
to take
how little
Kelly Ford is here right now too.
Really
Ike,
Oh,
say
we're on a
no.
break.
Ike, say no.
No.
For once in your damn life, say no.
No.
You say no right now. No for your soul. Damn it. Trying to save your soul here, sir.
This no. You're right, Bacon. This guy sounds gayer than with Gay with the Gay Town, and so yes, I'm saying no.
We're never gonna see your soul again.
Finna get a breakdown.
Yeah, that's what happens when everything goes awry, Bacon.
Oh my god! Oh wait! I thought fucking Techno showed back up.
Yeah, me too. I'm like, oh my god.
Techno showed up like this because of course he did. Yes, of course he did.
Sunshine. Where'd she go? Sunshine
never left.
Sunfoyers is still here.
Sunfoyers.
Sunny D. Sunny D.
All right, Bacon.
Ike, what you do to your screen? You look like
Hold on. It makes a whole lot of sense. It makes a whole lot of nonsense. Get the fuck out of there. You know what you're supposed to do. Get the fuck out of here.
If a
You
sunshine
understand me,
can
son?
laugh about fucking butt sex the way guys.
Nobody was talking about butt sex here, sir.
Okay.
Out of position here.
Like, I'm still listening.
You get him out of this position. You understand me, sir?
I am going to be calling it a night. You guys have a good one. I'm out of here.
This man needs to go back to his booth and think about what he has done to his life.
Military talk.
And what he hasn't done to his life, too, but that's besides the point. He needs to think about what he's done with his life. Ike, please go back to your caboose and think about what you've done with your life. Dismiss yourself,
Why would
sir.
you want him to go back to his caboose, faggot?
To get away from you, faggot. Sir.
That's anime. It's anime.
Fuck you.
God.
I'm out. Good night. Love you guys.
Love you.
Have a good
Good
one. I
night.
fucking love all of you guys. Bacon.
Take it easy.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
That can't be the end of this.
I'm
That
sure
can't
I
be the end of
will
this.
not
Don't
look
you leave
forward to
me.
that tomorrow,
Don't you
but
leave me,
I'll see
bro.
it then.
Don't you leave me, bro.
No,
He's
Why?
gonna leave you, sir.
the
He's gotta
closeted
go
gay
to
guy
his
doesn't
own.
want me to leave, so I'm going to leave. Bye, guys. Have a good one.
Bye.
Take it easy, man.
I love
He's
that
gotta
guy.
seek his things amongst the stars. There you go.
What do you think about doing a karaoke, live karaoke, and just
Ooh.
fucking saying fuck it
Where?
right here on your channel?
I'm too lazy for that, first of all.
Oh,
Yeah,
come on.
yeah, but
Second of
Sunshine's
all, I
over
don't have a
here.
place to do it.
Look at
I
it.
can't do it here. I
Sunshine's
can
all
do it in my old
opened
place, but
up.
I can't do it here. Just be
Sunny
straight up.
D.
Come on, Bacon. You got
No,
this.
being straight up with you. I can't.
Sunshine's all opened up.
No, I can't do it here.
Oh, too bad.
Be straight up with you. Well, I appreciate you asking about that. What kind of karaoke are you thinking about doing? You have an idea about that? What were you thinking? I'm listening.
Excuse me.
You were
Knock it
saying?
off. You better
You were
knock it off,
saying?
Sunshine.
I was listening to you.
Laughing all horny like that.
Yeah. I heard you talking. You had your Dell voice out here, and you just fucking abandoned it, and I had to pick it up for you. So where we going? What were you saying? I was listening to you, buddy. What's happening? Cat got your tongue? I was listening.
Are you talking to the guy with the no face?
He
Who,
knows
me?
who I'm
No.
talking to.
Oh, I
He
think
might
he was
be.
talking to you.
Oh, me?
You hear me loud and well. Ain't gonna pretend
he's
like
not.
you don't hear me now. I've been talking to you the whole time.
I don't think he's
I even welcomed you with a hug, and damn, you even left my embrace, alone, and that kind of feels cold. You made me feel cold. That's kind of cold blooded.
I wouldn't even finger bang your
Hurt
mama
my
with
feelings.
that type of fucking tone.
I'm
That's
sorry.
hardcore. That's hardcore.
Well, I'm sorry. I was trying to be welcoming with my tones, but damn, I tried to do that. I didn't mean to. I don't know if I intimidated you, nah. I
Yeah,
just
but
want to be
if I took on my fucking third fingers and hit the G
God damn.
spot, and then what's she gonna do? Fucking we only gonna come one way and all up in my
Ow.
Are you
face
talking about your lady? I wasn't talking about your
Jesus.
lady. That's up to you.
with the
I'm
pop.
not,
With the
I'm not
pop,
messing with your
I
lady.
don't
That's
need
all.
that.
I was talking about
Now,
you.
God, I'm dangerous.
Okay.
so we were talking about some finger banging and squirting
I was
and
just talking about us hanging out and answering questions. That's all.
questions.
Yeah.
What
We
questions?
were having a good time. What
Better pay
happened?
me to answer those questions because I'm a fucking
I don't
pussy
What
know.
master.
question?
I wasn't
I'm
paid to
a
answer these
pussy
questions.
master and
I
I
thought
don't
we was
answer
a
them
good time.
questions for free.
My goodness. Damn, we paying for questions now. All right.
All right, question
Yeah,
time.
we'll come to.
hmm What do you want to know?
I don't know. That's a
Mm,
good question.
Ask me something serious about the vagina, and I will give you the
Something
proper
serious about
answer.
the vagina. Where's the Kura located?
Sunflower. I think I
Up
almost
and
gave
under
like a heart attack with the bacon with the
on
techno
average
impersonation.
on average it's
wow.
about on average it's
I
about
went back
two
and watched his reaction. He almost was ready to
two
fall
inches
over.
two
It's
two and three
awesome.
quarters
You do
inches
sound like him.
inside under.
You guys,
from
first
the
of
top.
all of you just went over what this guy was trying to answer the question I was asking him, and also he
That guy
didn't
has
he didn't
never
even hear
had.
the question I
That
asked
guy
him,
has
so
never
he got
seen
the
a
question
pussy in
wrong.
his life. Sorry.
Would you like the question again?
I'm sorry, anime guy, but
Would you like the question again?
okay, let anime guy answer it. The Mister never seen a
Well, you
pussy in
wanted the
his life.
question from me, so that's why I asked. Do you want the question again?
Well, anime guy wanted to answer. So do you want the whose answer do you want?
Yours. I want yours.
Who the hell are you asking?
I'm
I'm just as
asking you, Bacon.
I'm
Bacon.
just as confused as you are, Bacon.
Bacon. Bacon. I'll tell you. The
You know what's
area.
funny? If you
About
had
1
chosen to answer
3/4.
my question, I would have gave you a fucking answer that you could have used for the rest of your life.
I
Okay,
will tell
fine.
you where to fucking reach the G spot.
Oh, really? You're gonna tell me, huh? Okay, that should be
Yes.
interesting.
Yes, it's about
Well, because I
1
wouldn't fucking know.
3/4 to 2 inches
Oh, this ought to be
All right,
good.
what's
even
your answer?
under
This
the
ought to
top
be good.
of the vagina.
Spot.
But
He's gonna tell us to reach the G
you
spot. Let's
cannot
listen.
overwork the area, yet you can't underwork it. You need to fucking figure out a fine medium.
Oh,
I do not think anime guy knows where this area is. I
And
know
you
where
know,
this
and you know
area
that
is
because, and
hey,
you know that
let him finish.
because.
Let him
because
finish.
I get a lot
I
of
want to hear
pussy.
this out.
I know a lot about pussy.
I think
You
Bacon's the
don't know
expert
about
here.
pussy.
I think Bacon's the expert here.
Hey. Let him finish.
Okay.
Let him finish.
I give up. Bacon.
Let him finish. Jesus Christ. He's trying to tell us. God damn it. Let him finish.
Hold on. I
Hey,
want to hear.
you,
I
hey,
want to
you
hear
got
the
the floor,
bacon.
my friend. You got
I
the
want to hear
floor. Go right
bacon.
ahead.
I want to hear bacon tell me about.
No. Hey, you had this. Go right ahead. All you, man.
So the thing is, you can apply a lot of pressure to it and release it, and you can pull it back and you can push on it, or you could do a lot of soft pressure on that area. But the best way to do it is if you clit stimulate the clit with your tongue while you're doing it at the same time and applying pressure. You could apply a lot of pressure at one time and then clit stimulate and then pull back and then go right back at it. And you might get squirt in your face. You don't know. You never know. But
Yeah, I consider that a bonus.
you'll usually get an orgasm if you know how to time it. It's all about timing. And these different women,
Oh, hang on. You can barely hear you.
all require different timing.
Oh, you're breaking up.
You're breaking up.
Yep.
Well, that's how you know it's getting good because it started breaking up.
Oh, dude, I was like, man, I was deep into it.
That finger was getting right in there.
Yep.
All right, you were saying, all right, let's try it again. Let's see what it sounds like now.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up, sunflowers. Shut up, all of you. That's so funny. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Wait, is he gonna say anything? Where'd he go? The guy
I
who
don't
was
know. He
talking.
disappeared.
Where the fuck he
Yeah, he
go?
disappeared.
God damn it! Really?
Maybe his internet.
Oh, man, really?
Yeah, he had too many tabs of porn. That's the reason he got kicked out.
He got himself off too early.
Well, that's
I
a
mean, you
bummer.
know what happens. He got
That's
himself
a
off too
bummer.
early. You know what? I don't know. I guess. You know what? You get yourself too early. There's a big mess you got to deal with. He's got to handle that. I guess let him handle that mess he made for himself. I guess. I don't know. Well, but that was fun. That was fun, right?
It was interesting. Very,
Interesting
very interesting.
is one way to put it.
I had to turn off a mic
Hey, Jim,
multiple
tell
times.
me I don't know how to please a chick. Okay. All right, cool. So anyways. Yeah, I've never heard that before. Actually, I rarely hear that, to be honest. I've heard that, there's too much from chicks, but okay, there's that. That happens. I don't know. Anyways.
Hey.
What do you guys got going on for the weekend? Take your time. Don't all answer at once.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get sober. It's like 6 o'clock where I'm at. A.M.
Fingers, is that you. Biggest, is that you?
No,
Oh.
that's Dung. Dung is fun.
Yeah. Doug is fun.
Doug is fun, sorry.
Yeah, it's 6 o'clock for me right now.
Thanks for the $50, by the way. You never told me what the hell was supposed to be method, but thanks.
Yeah, I gave it to you to, get yourself a beer, maybe another pipe, whatever. It's up to you.
Actually, I might figure out the pipe part. Actually, you're not wrong about that. I think I'm gonna figure that one out.
That's
But
cool.
thanks, man. No, I don't know. Look, as far as that kind of thing goes, hey, everybody wants to make fun of late stage capitalism because
it sucks.
Apparently we believe in the most retarded fucking concept in history, which is late stage capitalism.
Yep.
But let's go ahead. Let's say this fucking thing. You know what? Hey, you give me money for something, and I can use it for basically what I was going to do something with anyways. What would you like me to buy with it?
Whatever you want to.
All right.
I don't care what you do. Just like I give money to Terrence Pop. I don't care what he does with it. I just support him.
You know
That's
what?
all I
Yeah.
can do.
And in all fairness, same. Done the same thing.
I help out when I can when I got some spare cash, man.
I'm gonna get going, Bacon.
I am too. No, that's a good
Good
idea.
night.
Have a wonderful
night,
night,
Anime.
Bacon. I'm going live with Simpsons Hit and Run tonight, so expect a lot of car crashes and everything.
All right. Coming late on in Arizona news there. Something from the State Patrol.
Yeah. You have a good one, Bacon.
Hey, Anime.
Yes, sir.
You fap at your own command.
Absolutely.
See you next time.
See it.
Take it easy, Anime.
Good night.
You know
it's just the three of us. Callie is on break.
No, I want to say something about Anime real quick.
He's awesome.
That man has been working his ass off for the last 2.5 years at least. That man deserves everything he's been getting. He's been working his ass off.
Yeah, for his channel, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, who the hell is this? Who's Gnarly Dig? Hey, we're gonna find out. Am I gonna be pissed off? We'll find out. Hello, Gnarly D. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Who are you?
That's a good question. Does he have an answer?
Are you the famous YouTuber
Can you
guy?
at least show me a dick or something? If you're gonna porn bomb me, do it now.
Are you the three nippled man that I've seen on YouTube many times? Come on.
Do you have extra?
Oh,
Do you have extra bourbon
can
to
you
bring
hear
in?
me? I'm the same guy. I'm the same guy.
You're the famous YouTuber?
Yeah. How are you guys? I got my phone died, and when I plugged it back in, and then I tried to jump back in, it came back with
Oh shit.
me. Yeah, I'm the
Yeah, I
same
recognize
guy.
your voice.
Yeah, I'm the same guy.
The dude with the big tongue.
I got some big tongue.
Sunflowers recognize the dude with the big tongue.
Yeah,
That's
Even
all
though
I'm
I
gonna
don't see it, I recognize the voice.
That's all I'm
That's what
gonna
they all
say.
say.
I recognize his voice. I remember he had the big tongue.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's why
It
you
doesn't get any
remember him,
better.
huh?
Hey, well, I'm
It
a
doesn't
woman,
get any
okay?
You know
better.
what?
I notice.
Sunflowers, you got your priorities.
I notice when things are big.
Sunflowers, you got your priorities in check. I'll give you that.
Hey, what woman doesn't notice when things are big? Come
Well,
on.
I don't have to say anything. This is nice.
No, you don't. You have a big ass tongue, apparently.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you showed it off in your stream.
I didn't even show off all the big tongue. I only gave you 3/4 tongue.
Oh, Lord.
3/4 tongue. 3/4 tongue.
I only gave you 3/4 tongue.
That's it?
You only gave everybody else the tip, not the whole package. Come on. What's going on with you?
I didn't even get any of this, man. What the hell? Kind of sucks.
It's like a little sliver.
Yeah. I don't know why, but
We got left out, man. We got left
I'm
out.
still trying to figure out the.
Only sunflowers got the treatment.
I only
Hey, well, I
do
feel
shit. I
special.
only do shit from my phone, but when I came back on, this is the
Come
account
on, let me enjoy
that
this.
shows up. Yeah. Let me
Excuse
see. Can
me.
I even show camera? Hold on.
I'm not.
Yeah, same guy. Same guy. I ain't lying.
I know. I told you. I recognize your voice.
Well, I thought you wanted to see my tongue.
Well, yeah.
Mm.
She experienced it from this one guy who
That'll
just
work.
called.
Who doesn't love a good tongue?
Yeah.
I mean, you know what?
You'd be
Hey, you know
surprised.
what? Hey, giving and receiving, you're not wrong.
Yep, I know.
Yeah, so do I.
Oh shit! That was some top notch. Where'd that burp come from?
All right, that was a 7.5.
Nah.
6.8.
That was like an 8.2. That was
That was
high
sunflowers.
pitch.
I said what I said, okay?
Well, I think it's 8.2. That was high pitch burp. A good burp. Let's see. Hold on.
She's really not gonna take. All right, fine. It was me. Damn it, Jesus Christ! I was trying to give it to her for fuck's sake.
I'm gonna slam
Be
this
careful.
9.2% beer. Let me see if I can slam half of it and get a. I wanna burp up. I'm trying to burp up, brother.
I'm trying to burp up.
Well, that's a good out of
Why does
content.
it sound terrible?
Here we go. That's all I got, man.
All right, let's see. That was Oh, I don't know.
That's gonna be at 3.4.
Yeah, that's all I got. But it
That
was only
was
one sip. It was only one sip and one burp.
3.4.
Really holding on.
Oh,
You
excuse
know
me.
when I
Oh.
jump back on, it's on a completely different platform of
All right.
of
Yeah.
StreamYard. Yeah, that is crazy.
Wait, a
That's the
different
thing with
StreamYard. What do you mean?
Well, I mean,
because
StreamYard.
I'm on my phone, like, and I've never done it different, but this time it's like a different like platform of yeah, it's a different platform of StreamYard.
I have no idea.
Oh, there
Yeah.
is a different Sunflower. There is a different style of StreamYards that's
Who
on
the
here.
fuck are we
You didn't know
talking
that?
to?
Yeah,
I
You
have no
didn't know that?
idea, Dung. I have no
Yeah,
idea.
you didn't know that one?
Sunflower. The
Bacon, you
only
didn't know
way
that
to
one?
really know, you have to put your butthole up against the screen.
No.
Well, you heard the crowd, Sunflowers.
No,
I'm
that's
not
no,
playing.
no, no,
I'm
no.
playing. You don't
That's
have
That's
to
not.
do
already.
That's not this
it.
kind of channel. That's not this
We
kind of
need to
channel.
test. We need to test this
Now, bad
theory in
attitude.
Sunflowers. We nominate you.
No, I'm sorry. I draw the line.
Yes,
I don't
I
do
Sunflowers.
draw
butts.
Taking one for the team.
No,
Come
no,
on,
no, no,
Sunflowers.
no. But
Yeah,
seriously,
I don't do butts. I don't do holes. Nope.
no, seriously. Like when I came back on, I was like,
I
it's a
was gonna say
different
something, but
it's like a different platform. I don't know if it's Google or whatever, but
I believe you.
well, you know it's me, famous YouTuber, and I was the same guy, but the platform is different, and then it's weird because sometimes I can't sign on with different platforms going from my
is this
phone.
because you can't have too many buttholes, to
Yeah,
get
I'm
filled
like
or something?
over butthole platformed.
Oh, come
I
on,
don't know.
stop.
You're trying to get your butthole
Stop the
fulfilled and
beeps.
can't get that happening. Is that what's happening? I don't know.
Beep 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 beep
No,
beep beep
Yeah,
beep.
no.
I'm actually not sure why the different platforms don't work. Like when I go, like if
I
I
mean,
fall
well,
off.
is your butthole fulfilled when you get this done?
No,
No.
it's like no,
He's
I
in
don't
the
like
wrong
know.
if
I
I
one.
think,
fall
is
off,
there what's
if I
happening with
fall
this
off, I don't
fucking
know
what's
why, but
going on?
when I sign back in, it
Oh,
it
Good night, General
I can't
Sorrow.
sign back in on the same platform. I don't know. But
No.
I'm just
that's
using a
gonna do with your
phone, man.
butthole.
I'm not
Okay.
on an iPhone. I'm not on a fucking laptop. I'm just on a phone.
Yeah,
You
hold
know.
on.
Well, it's
Like
because you're on.
fucking Bacon might know more about this because he's got
I
to do
don't.
the same
That's a
shit,
bad idea. I don't fucking know either.
Yeah.
Well, it's because Bacon has a different stream, and on his it's called Fills All Holes, and you should join it. Come on.
It's called what?
The worst advice ever. I don't know the fuck you got.
The
I'm
worst the worst of what?
Be honest.
You gotta fill
I
all.
know it.
You gotta.
Leave me out of this. Leave me out of this.
It's called Fill
no,
All the Holes.
The worst of
no.
bacon
It's always
holes.
Bacon's fault. Come on now.
The
Bacon
worst
this,
of
Thanks,
bacon
bacon
that.
holes.
sunflowers.
Hold
You
on.
know what, sunflowers? You know I pick on you now you know why. Jackass.
No,
He
I'm
said
That's
awesome.
not
Come
the
on
fires.
he
now.
said the
Son, you
worst
be.
of
God
bacon
damn it.
holes.
God damn
Come
it.
on
God
now.
damn
You
it.
know I'm awesome.
Yes, and you also make my life a living hell sometimes. Thanks.
Well, you're a pain in the ass, so we're
I'm
even.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
well, you
sure
also learn from that, so you're
I'm like
welcome.
100% sure Bacon and I, if we like met up like in person and you were there, him and
I'm
I
gonna
would
have a lot of
fucking go
bourbon
and fucking
beforehand, so I'm not
party.
gonna recognize it from there or not.
Bacon and I would go and fucking party, no gay shit,
Oh yeah.
and we would
Yep.
fucking leave you behind.
Thank you
Oh
for
me,
pointing out no gay
dude.
I'm
shit.
pretty sure
I
that
don't
would
think I
happen.
need that to be pointed
Dude,
out, but
Don't leave me out of you and Bacon have a good time. Don't leave me out, you cocksucker.
Hey,
Don't
I'm
do
coming
that to
along
me.
too.
Okay. I'm a cocksucker, but I'm pretty sure you can come. You
The
can come
sad thing
too.
is they didn't say anything about
And
leaving the
then
game
Bacon and I will meet up. But Sunflower,
I'm staying in bed.
I
Fuck
don't know.
you.
I don't know. You got to bring something to the table.
Dude, I'm not gonna be invited if you and Bacon hang out. Dude, come on, man. I'm okay.
I'll hang out with you. Why don't we go on our
Okay,
own
thank you so
adventure? We can go on our own
Okay.
adventure.
Oh, okay. So Dunk
This is one example of what could possibly go
and
wrong.
Sunflower
Growing
go
way
out
too large for its own good.
on a wild day, and then Bacon goes out by himself. He's like fishing and doing it,
I'm
like
going home.
just
Fuck you.
chilling. He shoots a pig. Has the paisa fucking
He shoots a
slice it up
pig.
for
What? Yeah, right?
and then
She's a pig for no reason.
Wait a minute. Is he gonna
I don't
roast a pig for
meat
us?
radio anyways.
well, are
You're
we
gonna
gonna
roast
have
a
like
pig
a
for us?
barbecue? Yeah, it's a barbecue, like a barbecue. Like
I'm being dragged along for this. This is what's happening. This
Yeah,
is
because why not?
This is
you know, I'm
propaganda.
not really into butt stuff, but I might want to play with your butt.
Propaganda, dude.
I might want to
You
play with
can't
your
get out
butt
of
a
this,
little
okay?
bit.
Apparently not.
No,
Hey,
just go with it.
Sunflower, I'm not
No,
a
I'm going to
butt
sleep.
stuff
Fuck
guy.
you.
And when you need help, call Ike. Call Ike. I can help you.
You call
Sunflower, I'm
like
not
Ike is your friend,
Sunflower.
damn it.
Hey, but Ike lives near you, so if there's trouble, he can rescue you.
He's your friend, damn it. Has nothing to do with this.
Listen, I can't come
Sunflower, I'm
rescue
not.
you. I can't come rescue you if something goes wrong. Ike lives near you, okay?
Sunflower, I'm
I'm looking
not
out
a
for you,
butt
buddy.
stuff guy, but I might want to play with your butthole a little bit.
I
Whose?
can't want to play with your butthole. There you go.
Yeah, just a little
Who?
bit. A little bit
Who
of
are you
butthole.
talking about?
You heard me.
Yeah,
You're
like
Okay.
you know,
Okay, I'm back.
if I play with your butthole a little bit, and then
Are you talking about you and Bacon? Okay.
Is it a little bit,
I'm
or is it
talking
like
about you
heavy
and I,
petty?
like
Heavy time.
if I ease my way in there.
You
Ease
talking
my
about
way
me?
in there.
You don't get my butthole, okay? My butthole is not for you.
What is?
Well, I only want to do it for fun, and not even like sexual. I just want to do it just for fun. Like,
All right,
Oh, no.
Bacon, you're up.
isn't that kind of cool? Like if I just want to like fuck with it.
I have no idea what's happening here.
Bacon, you're up.
Also, I have no idea who the fuck these folks are. Do you know who they are?
Yeah, you're talking to
Okay.
famous
So,
YouTuber.
Okay.
Are we?
The famous
The dude
YouTuber.
that comes into your channel as famous YouTuber.
I'm sorry, Bacon. I'm kind of new here, and because I talked about butt stuff, that I'm getting a bad reputation now.
Yeah, you have a king for butts and holes.
Yeah, butts and holes.
Well, we'll find you a good one. Don't worry.
But
Well, no worries. Sunflowers is the best
hold
way to
on,
figure that out.
don't push me off that quick like that.
No, sunflower is the best way to figure that out.
Don't be doing me like that,
Yeah, she's pretty good
Sunflower.
at figuring that out.
Don't be doing me like that, Sunflower.
I
Because
come.
I will pay
Oh, wait a
very.
minute, Kelly, are you up?
I just got back from lunch.
Good.
Hello.
Hi, Kelly.
What's up?
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, you missed a doozy. We were talking about butts and holes.
Somebody came here.
Okay.
Because famous YouTuber has a fetish, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Possible fetish.
Wait, what happened?
Possible.
What the hell?
Exactly.
Oh,
Well,
Hey,
here's the thing.
Sergeant Joe is banned?
I'm also really good at vaginas and all the other holes.
He's banned?
Bacon.
Elaborate.
Somebody was banned again.
Yeah, and I'm still not in.
Wait a minute. I don't know who this person is. So was this person supposed to be removed?
No.
What's going on?
I don't know
have no
who
idea.
You're in the devil's
I don't know who that
butthole
person
right
is.
now.
Oh, Bacon left. Bacon left.
Yeah. Yeah, he have to bounce back, so
I
He'll
hope he
probably
comes
be
back.
back a little bit later.
Don't leave, baby. Wait. Why don't you have a face? I'll show my
I
face.
tell you
if you
what,
show yours.
since he's not here, then
I have never shown my face.
Oh, welcome back, Bacon.
Show your
yeah.
face.
Sergeant Joe got banned.
That's my man.
hang on. Let me make sure that didn't fucking stick. Give me a second.
All right.
How do I show my face?
Yeah, because nobody cannot see my comments
can.
still anyway.
Woohoo!
Look, I'll show my face. I don't care. I think
Got
all
him.
the chicks should be showing their face.
Well,
I
it's up
got
to the
him. I got
individual.
him. Sorry, dude. Gotcha. I don't know what happened. All right, my bad. My bad, dude. My bad. I don't know what happened.
Why you banned me?
Nobody did it on purpose.
You didn't get banned. I'll see you right now.
Look, I
You
would do the
looking
same thing for
fine
you,
as hell.
jackass. You know that.
Yeah, I see you too. You just
I don't know.
you
I don't know what the hell. I mean, I don't know what the fuck happened. All right, I'm sorry. I still can't see you. That's the problem. I mean, if I could see you, I would fucking do something about it.
I know. Why
Damn
you
it.
got
I
your
didn't mean to
camera
bang. My bad, dude.
faced at the ceiling? You got your camera faced at the ceiling.
Yeah, I do.
Hmm.
I've always had my camera facing the ceiling.
Well,
Always.
you better fucking
Every time.
fix that shit.
You gonna make me?
Yeah, I'll make you. Why don't you put it up your ass?
Huh? How do you know it's not up my ass?
Why you got your camera faced at the ceiling?
How do you know it's not up my ass? Who knows?
It basically looks like up your ass.
Yeah, that's what it looks like, doesn't it?
Oh,
Huh?
well, you know what? You know what? Maybe that's what it gets them off. Why are you kink shaming them?
No, I'm not gonna keep shame. I hope you can smell it. It smells pretty good. You know what I had last night?
Is it called
If you
kink
sniff
shaming?
really hard,
I don't
you can
even
smell
know.
it.
I didn't even know it was called kink shaming.
Woo! Let's go.
If it was called kink shaming, I wouldn't have done it.
It looks like you guys need your own fucking room, it sounds like.
All right.
Or maybe you need your own fucking wing to this damn apartment. Just have one wing to yourself. Apparently, it's gonna be really fucking wild with you guys fucking around there and finding out.
General.
Oh, me and him?
I got my real long tongue. Apparently, some of the chicks like that.
He'll be my
Oh,
power
ask
bottom.
me how I.
Let's put it that way.
Some of the chicks like that. Ask me how I know. Ask me how I know.
All right, Pally, he's all yours.
Sunflowers, answer bacon. I have no comments.
I'm a internet fist pounder.
I was gonna say, you know, what's her name? I was gonna answer that. What's her name?
What, Bacon? What are you asking?
The chick who wants to be known about. Hey, you know what? I make, you know, chicks want me, whatever. What the fuck was her name?
Are you talking about Faith?
No, not Faith.
Abigail?
No.
Yeah,
Abigail, there you go. Yeah, her.
Abigail's
yeah.
a doll?
I'm gonna make it chick. My chick's gonna want me because you know what? I'm a woman, and I know what makes make a woman feel good. Oh yeah, I know that shit. Yeah, I've heard that shit so many goddamn
Well, women
times.
know what pleases a woman.
Yeah,
Fucking three fingers.
yeah, and somehow they fell with that too. Sometimes, ain't that funny?
Yeah, well, nobody gets it right all the time. Come on, no one's perfect.
You like
Well,
standing for the wrong people, don't you, Sunflowers?
No, I just keep it real.
Yes, you do. You
Yeah, well, I
stand for the
keep it
wrong
real.
people.
Okay,
I
Bacon.
keep it real. Fucking three fingers and a
Tell me I'm
fucking
wrong.
strong ass tongue. Three fingers and a strong ass tongue get every woman fucking loving you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, keep on
Mm-hmm.
doing that. You will really go far.
No,
I wouldn't put it
no.
that way,
But here's
but
the thing. Here's
that's
the
not
thing.
wrong.
It's like, oh, that's too much. That's too much. That's too
There
much.
you go.
Oh, no, it ain't. No, it ain't. Oh,
That's the other
boy,
side where I say,
pound,
okay, don't listen
pound
to
that
that.
shit,
Never mind.
pound that shit, and then, and then when it comes to squirting, like we were talking about a little bit
Okay,
earlier,
this is what you don't listen to.
squirting, squirting is fucking wild, and yes, it'll make them come, but it's not really worth all the
Exactly why I
trouble.
say don't listen to this. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't do all that shit to make a woman squirt. Like even if she wants it, if she needs it, it's gonna take a lot of fucking
Have you made a
hard
woman
work.
squirt, sir?
Yeah, I make a
Have
woman
you?
squirt, but
How did that work out? How did that work out when you made a squirt? How did that work out?
it means like I gotta fucking wash my
No,
fucking.
what
I gotta
happened? You
wash
were
my.
working with
I
her.
gotta
How
wash
did you
my
make her
shit.
squirt? I would like to know how that worked out.
Lots of hard work. It's like
Lots of hard work. Okay,
hard.
well,
Well,
red flag
I'll
right
tell you.
there. But
It's
okay,
banging,
continue.
banging,
Tell me
banging.
how that
And
works.
I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna tell you quick. You gotta
You tell me to
fucking
quit. Okay,
real hard, real hard, real
not
fast,
real
and
hard.
you don't stop. And then she says, "Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop," and then boom, it fucking splatters everywhere. And now you gotta fucking change your sheets.
Nah,
Well,
that's okay. That's actually not
that
that
was
far off.
that was
That's
my
not that far off, to be honest. It's not that
that
far off.
that that's my
You're not
experience.
wrong. You're not wrong.
And
You're
and you
half
know
right.
what?
You're half right as far as it goes.
And you know what? I don't think it was worth the whole trouble. Like in my opinion, I'm like, yeah, it's cool. It was cool. It was hella cool for that one
Let
time.
me guess. What
Fucking
you're talking about is, oh, she
basically
squirted
she
and
splattered all
okay,
over.
it was a gallon that she squirted out, huh? Is that what you're
Well,
saying? She squirted out a gallon?
it was a lot. I don't
It was
know
a
how
whole lot.
much it was, but
All right,
but
all
I
right.
don't.
I got
But
questions about
I'm
that.
telling you, it ain't worth. I mean, it was worth it for like the one time thing, like the experience. But
All right, I got questions. I got questions.
I don't think I don't think it's worth like trying to pursue
I got
a
questions
squirter
now.
or women that
So
squirt.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. It is dust dependent, and I don't think you would disagree with that. It is dust dependent, is it not?
Self dependent.
Dose dependent.
What do you mean dose dependent?
Depends on how you do it. Really. Depends
Uh,
on how you extract that squirt, essentially.
I don't. I'm not sure what you're saying. I'm saying
All right. Well, I mean, well, that's what I deal
certain
with the
women
chick
skirt.
who actually squirts. So
Hold on,
I'm
hold
telling
on.
you that
She
I know
like
it's
this
dose
bitch told
dependent.
me straight up, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, and I'm like, I didn't want to keep going. I was like, fuck, I could just
All
nut right
right. Are
now.
you're talking about a specific experience? I'm talking about
Yeah,
dealing with a chick consistently who squirts, right?
Not
I'm talking
all
about
women
dealing with the
squirt.
chick who
Not
just
all
squirts.
women squirt.
I'm with I'm with a woman who squirts. That's why I'm telling you. You
Well,
understand?
you in a fucking hellhole.
Hey, you want an understanding? I'm trying to give it to you.
Okay. Is she a white girl? Is she a fat white girl?
Is she a fat white girl? Why did that? Wow, that is awful specific. Would you want to tell me why you came up with that?
Yeah, because why? I don't need to. I'm just
Do you?
asking. It
No,
was the
you fucking came up with that. I want to hear. I want to hear why you came up with that.
because the first girl I made squirt was the fat white girl. So I'm asking,
Okay,
is
cool.
she a
Hey,
fat
you
white
know
girl?
what? Hey, that goes to what I was trying to. Part of what I was trying to say. You know what? This is what you know. So this is what you relate to.
Yeah.
Okay. So okay, the first chick you found that squirts like that is a fat white chick. Am I understanding that correctly?
I'll show my face, man. I'm trying to.
I didn't ask about your face. I asked you
I'm
something
tr-
specifically.
yeah.
Did you not hear what I asked you?
What was that?
I asked, was that who fucking squirted with you first? A fat white chick.
Yeah. Yep.
Was that okay?
But she was a
Funny
slut.
how you. You know what? Isn't it funny? What you asked me is, and turns out that's what you experienced.
Yeah.
What you
Yeah.
asked me is what you experienced.
And
I haven't
man,
even talked about what I
but
experienced
but
either.
but the thing is, it took a lot of work. It took a lot of work to get her
It
like
did?
that. But
Really?
that's what she wanted. It's what she wanted. She was like, keep going, keep going, keep going. I was like, I already nutted. She was like, keep going, keep going, keep going. I was like, fuck, okay, boom.
Oh, she wanted you to keep fucking her, huh? Okay.
Yeah, yeah, it was like I already fucking nutted, but she wanted to keep going. Boom, boom. It took a lot of work. And then,
She
boom,
sounds like fun.
bow, fucking splattered all over the fucking place. You know, I didn't want that shit. I didn't expect that shit. But
She's used to, you know
when
what?
I
She's
seen
used to
that
being
shit,
pain. She's used
and
to, you know what? She's used to you coming inside of her before she gets to
no,
get
we were
done.
new lovers. We were new lovers. We were
Oh,
new
okay. All right.
lovers.
You know, all right. You know, I'm not gonna ruin that for you. Never mind.
To get that fucking shit going all over the place, I I didn't I didn't look down on her like she
Just
did anything wrong or nothing. I got it was
who wants to
amazing.
tell them? Who
It was
wants to tell them?
amazing. But now I got to fucking change the sheets and all that. Like I said earlier, you got to change the sheets. You know.
Who
Um.
wants to
You know what? You know what's
tell them?
crazy?
Who
I
want to
was
chat? You can tell
I
them.
was 23 years old and she was 19,
I'll bet.
and she was a little she was a little fucking thought from down the street, and then I lived above the bar that, and then she'd be coming in knocking on the windows outside. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, bitch? And she was like, oh, I was just seeing what you doing. She was 19, right? She's of age. I was 23 or something. I was like, you gotta go. And
Yeah.
she, yeah,
No,
and
no, this wasn't what I was talking about earlier.
it was just a weird situation. But yo, when I met her, I straight up pulled up her ID. I was like, bitch, show me your ID. I told her like that. Show me your ID. She was like, I was like, all right, want to fuck around? And she was
Plus,
like,
it's just because your one fucking is squirting that hard. What can I say?
how the fuck is this fucking bitch? And you know what? I was 23, she's 19, and this bitch was wild off cocaine. She loved cocaine, and I wasn't even into that shit.
Really?
I'm to this day I ain't into that shit. But you know, 19-year-old
That
who
explains a
liked
lot.
cocaine and would fuck anything that had cocaine.
I think the last cocaine. So how'd that work out?
Well, it worked out until about the second time she was knocking on the window at the bar, and I was like, "Get the fuck out of here, bitch!" Like, nah, it's hella embarrassing. It was embarrassing. Like I'm shooting pool, and it's what I do. I play pool and shit. And then she knocking on the window. Yeah, it was embarrassing. It was
Oh, this shit.
embarrassing. It really was embarrassing. Like that bitch knocking on the door of the pool hall, and I lived above the place,
Let
and
me
I'm
ask
like,
you a question though. Did you regret fucking her?
no, never.
Yeah, I bet you didn't.
Nah, she was the first squirter, but man, it took a lot to get her to fucking squirt, and
Really? Dude,
yeah,
if a chick is into
it took
you,
a
it's gonna
lot.
happen. It's
It
gonna
took
happen.
it took a lot, and she was wild. Like I said, like I'm 24, 25, and she's only 19. And this bitch fucking she's hella
All
hard
right,
to fucking
that
get
sounds
her to
about right.
come. It's hella
Sounds
hard to
about
get
right.
this fucking 19-year-old to fucking come.
She
And
doesn't.
she
Yeah, she doesn't know that. She doesn't know that that's what's happening. So you kind of have to convince her. You gotta get her comfortable with that. To be honest.
no, she was way more like ahead of
What are you saying, Bacon?
wild sex
Oh, she
than
was ahead
me.
of you. Oh, damn. All right.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
This is what
There's
I'm
fucking
saying.
daylight.
Like she was a fucking
Oh
freak.
shit!
She was a freak in the sheets. And I was just like a fucking dude who just wanted to stick my dick in some shit and plow. And
you did. Oh, you didn't
like
even. You didn't
like
appreciate what you had there. Damn it.
Bacon.
no,
I think I'm
after
freaking
she
out.
Must be.
squirted on my sheets and shit, and I'm like, I gotta fucking wash the sheets and all this shit, and she's telling me, keep going, keep going, keep going. I'm like, I'm done. And she's like, keep going, keep going. And she's only 19.
Oh man,
I'm like 22, 23. I'm fucking plugging that fucking
son,
pussy
I'm in my
hella
late
hard.
30s.
She's like, keep
I
going,
would have
keep
kept
going, keep
going.
going.
Are
And
you
then,
kidding me?
pow! She squirts all
Okay,
over the
all right.
fucking
Well, oh, you
place.
know
And
what? I
now
see
what?
why. Okay,
Now
you
what?
know what? I see why Gen Z and Gen Alpha and shit is like. Why can't I find anybody to fuck me good? Okay, good. I know why now. Okay.
You know what?
Jesus
It was
Christ.
like it now I gotta fucking do the fucking laundry. This bitch is fucking gone. I
Well,
don't
you
want to
know what?
even
If you
fucking
have
see her
fucking
no
good
more
enough, you
because if
probably
she
would have.
ever fucking squirts
Actually, you
all
know
over
what?
my
She'd have
shit
been so
again.
fucked up. She'd have been. She would have actually just ordered someone to do the laundry for you. Ask me how I know.
No. The earlier gen is not responsible. They won't do anything.
Oh, you have no idea, my friend. Yes, they will. Yes, they
Oh yeah.
fucking will.
You're completely wrong about that.
Oh
They
no, he's
fucking
not.
suck about fucking any
You
responsibility.
think any fucking generation won't do what they look? You know what? I have been with. Actually, I've been with the greatest generation too. Funny enough. Don't ask about that.
Oof.
You and
I
I should
mean,
have a
baby
fucking
boomers.
fist fight about
I've been with Gen X. I've been with
who's fucked the
millennials.
most
My
cocks.
generation. I've been with Gen Z. I've been with a little bit of Gen Alpha too.
All right, you've been with them
You know
all.
what? They're not that fucking different, honestly. You get them. Look, they grow up differently, but there's a whole lot of fun commonality there too. There's a lot of good people in all those groups.
Exactly. You just got to get to know people.
Exactly. Thank you, Sunfires.
Put a 1 in the chat if you thought we ever would all be agreeing with
How the
sunflowers.
fuck did
Come on
sunflowers wake
now.
up all of a sudden?
I really do have a lot of wisdom up here.
Very, very few.
Yeah,
not
but
that
you
well,
suck at showing it.
I'm sorry, but every
Not
once in a while
really.
she has
But
something
that,
that
with
says
that said, you know
that's
what?
good.
But that's not wrong.
Maybe you just can't recognize it.
Maybe
Sunflowers,
you
don't make me
can't,
pick on
or
you
maybe
again.
you can.
I ain't afraid of you. Bring it on, Bacon.
Bacon,
Not,
I think she
not
is
tonight.
bullshitting.
Not
I think
tonight.
she
You've had
bullshitting.
enough.
I don't even think she ever had a penis in her life.
You ask her.
You're up on the stand, Sunflowers. Preach. Tell them. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, like I said, I told you. Somebody
My
could be here
question is,
first.
why do you
Somebody
care?
could be here first. Somebody
Why
with
do you
brown
care,
hair could be
really?
here
To be
first.
honest,
Lay that big black ding dong on her.
I knew it was gonna go
why do
down
you
this
care? I don't know. What difference is it to you? What the hell sunflowers is at?
Well, she's not answering now.
Oh, why
Yeah.
does she?
Yeah, because it's none of your business what I do or don't do.
I was just
I mean, I'm not one of those kiss and tell kind of women.
Yep, there you go.
I'm actually the kind of person that I'm kind of the same way. Look, you know what? I can be with somebody right now. I'm not going to tell you the fuck I'm with and what we're doing. That's kind of my thing.
Yeah, it's a
Not your
privacy
business.
thing.
Privacy. Yep.
It's got nothing against you.
Look, I'll tell you about other exploits that I've had, but those are, I mean, they're past, and the only reason I'm telling you about them is because you're probably not going to be able to trace them to the people that happened with. That's the only reason why. Also,
Gotcha.
it makes it because actually makes a good story, and you wouldn't be able to, and also you wouldn't be able to trace them to whatever means I tell it anyways.
I'm really liking this guy. What's this anime guy here in the middle? Here. What's his
No,
name?
he left.
He didn't leave.
I thought
Are you
he.
talking about Anime Night? Anime Night left, I think.
Yeah, anime's not here. The only other dude that's left is Dongus Fun.
No. Who's in the middle right here?
Callie.
I like this
You
guy.
are.
Him and I could fucking party.
That's Callie Ford.
That's California Forward. She's a woman.
No, I'm right in the middle of you, buddy. We can party all night long.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you one thing.
Me and Bacon
You're gonna be
too.
a power bottom.
I'm a fucking party with Bacon. I'll party with you, Bacon.
God damn. You won't even take me. God damn. I must be that fucking ugly. God damn.
Bacon. We'll put that shit in the oven. Fuck
We're gonna put
that
what in the
fucking
oven?
frying. Fuck that frying shit.
Goddamn.
We're gonna put that shit in the oven.
I gotta mute
We're gonna put
myself.
that shit on the bacon with a little bit of sprinkles of the fucking the sugar. With the
Okay,
sugar.
I was gonna finish my drink and go to bed.
We're gonna put
So
some sugar. And we're
he
gonna put some
didn't hear a word I said, did he?
Nope.
fucking
Did you
black
hear a
crack.
word I said?
Black crack. We're gonna put some black crack fucking pepper over that shit. Black crack
Oh, dude.
Black
pepper.
crack.
Oh,
So you
bacon is
clearly
black.
don't know me.
we put that shit
Bacon
over
is
that
blacker
bacon,
than dirt,
boy.
man. Woo!
Boy,
Well,
let me
you
tell
think
you how to
black
make
has
some
a
bacon.
fucking. I think black
Boy,
has something over me. Okay, cool.
oh,
Clearly, you
man,
don't know
I'll
who
show
I
you
am.
how to make some bacon, and not only that,
I'll let you go. I'm not gonna
I'll
lie.
get,
We're gonna keep going.
I'll get mad and
All right, what could possibly go
I get
farther
mad and
wrong
throw,
than that?
I get mad and throw fists.
All right.
I get mad and throw
All right, the
fists.
show's not even over yet. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I get mad and throw
Yeah, keep
fists.
going.
Bro, I'll throw fists over my fucking bacon. You fucking try to step over my bacon, get mad and throw fists. You don't
I don't
fucking
know what
step
that
over
means.
my
But okay.
bacon. You don't step over my bacon or the way I cook it.
All right.
That's right.
Okay.
This is a motherfucking fact, motherfucker.
All right.
That's good. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Should I cook
Well,
some bacon right now?
I think I'm gonna.
Shit, I'm gonna turn this bitch up to fucking 387. I'm gonna put it at 387.
387.
Yep.
What are you
That's
talking
Oh,
about?
highly specific.
mm-hmm.
Uh,
387.
287 is best.
I got to get
Wait,
out of here, to be honest.
No,
I can hear.
387. I'm gonna do
No.
387.
Lower than that one. I can hear your
Your mama
alarm being
lower
Someone,
than
you want
that
to
one.
help him with this?
What?
What's up?
You want to help him with this?
Your
I didn't
mama
hear you.
lower.
I didn't hear
Help
you. What
him,
bacon?
help him with this bacon there. I don't know. What is he doing? I'm not sure.
Your mama lower than that one.
I have no idea what he's up to.
I'll show you something.
Somebody's mom was lower than that. I don't know.
All I hear is a big alarm, fire alarm. That's it.
I got to roll in a few minutes, so I'm trying to figure out where the hell what he's doing here. I don't know what's going on.
Your mama lower than that.
He's got
Don't
quite
you
the thing going on there.
goddamn
Apparently.
dare
Come
fucking
back.
leave.
Do 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 do.
Don't you goddamn dare leave below 387.
What are you doing?
That's a good question.
Finna put some fucking bacon in my fucking
Oh,
oven.
ask Bacon, the bacon expert. He'll tell you.
I got to head out in a second. This is a bad time. What's going on?
It's not a good time at all.
What a fucking foot maneuver.
I have no idea.
Ooh.
Only such believe to leave
How is
before
your
the
bacon in the
time
oven? If
is.
at least try to do that before I leave. How's your bacon in the oven?
I'm not. I haven't got it in there. I'm preheating, motherfucker.
Oh, he's making. Oh, well, he's actually making the bacon now. Got it.
Damn. Thinking you do without me? Do I really have to be here? I'm not sure.
So you do have fire alarms, correct?
Might help, yes.
Nope.
I mean, that's a problem. I gotta go.
Yeah.
I mean, if I could help, yeah, I will. But I gotta
You
go.
can help, man. You can help. You gotta stick around.
So I'm asking, you get what the fuck's going on?
Hold on. I'm trying to figure this shit out. What is going on here? Where's my fucking bacon? Got my fucking
This is
bacon.
Sunflower's fault. I'm gonna point that out.
If I knew, I'd tell you.
Where's
The
my
Price is Right
fucking
song.
bacon?
Do-do-do. Do-do-do.
Where's my fucking bacon?
You know me, Arthur. So by definition, it's your fault now.
Where's my fucking bacon, motherfucker? Pesto, peso. That ain't bacon. Tostitos. That ain't fucking.
Still figuring it out.
Where the fuck is my fucking bacon, motherfucker?
Wow.
Salad,
You had about a minute.
salad. Fucking bacon, motherfucker.
This is what happens when you know,
what the fuck is that? Ain't fucking bacon, motherfucker. Where the fuck is my bacon?
Yeah.
I know I got bacon up in this motherfucker somewhere.
So you lost the bacon. I got it. I see.
I lost the bacon. I lost the bacon. What is this? This is $5. $5 pork al pastor. Motherfucker. Where the fuck is my bacon?
I don't know. Bacon's right here.
Oh, there's my fucking bacon, motherfucker. Found my bacon, motherfucker. Oh, yeah, let's go.
All right. Well, how about I go ahead and close out here and
Bacon.
Yep.
You don't mind. Hey, no worries.
No worries, brother.
Yeah,
I
man.
found the bacon.
All right. Well, thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate you all.
Yep.
Hey, it was the Summer Solstice. Hope you guys got a chance to check that out. If not, well, it's all downhill from here. But you know what? It's still gonna be a pretty nice sunset for the most part where you are.
Yeah.
Go ahead and check it out. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. And you all are still here. I appreciate you all. Until next time, stay ready. Keep it tactical.
Oh, that's.
And until next time, be cast, my friends.
Take it
I will
easy, y'all.
I'm pretty sure this guy will have it figured out by the next time we're here.
Oh, I want to see what's going on. To be honest, I'm morbid curiosity is keeping me.
Still figuring it out. Well, I've had it out, so you figured it out.
Okay.
And until next time, you degenerates.
Next time in reports. Salute you, sir. Take it easy, man.
Yeah, great. See you then.